so many data packs, in fact. We managed to escape Big Mr. Space Marine by the grace of God and him, and carried on down the holes. There were many holes. Things were doing okay. There wasn't much trouble going on. Basically chilling most of the way, hiding from things. Had to head downstairs to find our way through stuff. Set up a beacon. And I don't know why I'm the one doing the recap, because I wasn't there for the second part of it.
We found a safe place. We were able to make it safe. Abandoned place, or previously occupied. Many turrets. Hana geeked out. And continuing on, we found a area where it looked like people used to inhabit. It was like a shanty town, almost, of like tin roofs and stuff. But we found a small child that was tucked away in an office area, observation area. And child was not normal. Child is like half transformed, and there's a faction or a group of people that are surviving here that are transformed, infected. I don't know if they're infectious, but yeah. Encountered child's family, some of them, including Uncle, who was I forget what he was called, he was Captain something, big dude in a big suit, and
Space Marine,
yeah, pretty much. And by the power of Rise talkie skills, we did not die, and are possibly able to come back through. But yeah, now we are progressing onward, and I don't remember the end part.
Love this.
Hey, you got basically everything. The only thing you forgot, as I forgot to restart my music, is current objective was that you decided, like, because of Rye, you were able to get the confirmation that, like, hey, when you come back here, I'm not going to be here. And if you want to, like, do stuff, whatever, do it. Adversity, breeds stronger people, sort of thing, But he did imply that if something did happen,
Oh, family and stuff.
Family, just like the hit movies, Fast and Furious, family. So there's been that threat, but it's been determined, like, hey, we're gonna go murder people, because that's what we do here. Except I think y'all are planning on trying to avoid murdering people.
Would very much like to avoid murder.
Yeah. And that's basically that, because you are now traveling to your next location.
Yay!
Alright, any other questions before we begin? Are we pretty good?
I think we're pretty good.
I'm good.
let us go, Father.
Very well. Allow me to copy your tokens. Oh no! I clicked on the enemy piracy thing again.
Oh, you fool.
Unironically, yeah. Also, I can't believe y'all almost left Private Redder behind.
We would never do such a
Did
thing.
we?
He's holding
You
our
almost
rations. We
did.
can't leave him behind.
He was left behind.
As in, we didn't drag him with us?
You didn't drag him with you. Don't worry, I saved him.
Thank you.
Alrighty. Loop. Loop. There you all go. You know you have to get to the bottom right corner of this map.
Okay.
Have fun.
Oh, Roll20 doesn't want me to use it. Oh no.
Oh,
Okay, we're good, we're good.
20's being sassy.
You know, just kind of nuzzle myself
a little bit of a
between
sassy baka.
Oh,
Ritter and
Roll20.
Hana so I
No.
can move them all.
Hang on, I'm
Does look like that.
refreshing. That's bullshit.
Hey,
So, right there, and then there is another door.
Bottom right?
Yep, bottom right of a corner.
Vents.
Bottom right of a map.
I found
East.
myself.
I'm glad you went on that journey, Con.
Many
It's a
of
very
them.
quick one, wasn't it?
And
Are
it's
you
always good to
still
look
outside?
inside.
No,
Okay.
you don't gotta move me anymore.
Okay.
I'm back. I'd hope my voice quality would
Better.
indicate
It's
that.
a lot better.
It wasn't terrible
It's very
outside
nice.
either.
I could.
Yeah,
taste
you
that,
weren't
you
horrid.
know?
But isn't it immaculate now?
Oh, you're good now.
I feel like
Crisp and
Your
fresh.
your voice is like a chiseled statue.
God, thank God, this mic wasn't cheap.
And it works well.
Yeah, I got you caught up in the airport a couple times, so...
No, it didn't.
Wasn't
'cause I
that
didn't
the
take-
reason why they had to look through his stuff?
I think so, but it's because I didn't take it out. But that doesn't matter. Just drop.
Yes.
Give me a second.
You're booping your way around the corner? Boop?
Booping my way downtown.
Booping fast
Shakes your hand.
faces.
Shakes
fast
hand,
and
shakes hand.
homebound.
I love that the medical box has been transferred to Wyatt.
It's his now.
No, he can keep it. It's fine. I just thought it was like I could totally see Ryan being like, I have to do something. Hold this, and he's like, okay, and then he just keeps holding it.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy where like he's at a party and Rye like it's like, hey, can you hold this drink real quick? And it's like an empty cup, and then she walks away.
It is very good.
And then hours later, it's like, Wyatt, did you drink? Oh no, I don't drink.
And then everybody's just like, huh? Hmm? Hmm?
It's now canon that Wyatt doesn't drink, by the way.
Beautiful.
Father, are we still waiting?
No, you're good to move.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
We've just got
Right.
Black and Jack in the
Oop.
front, and they.
Boop, boop, boop,
Whoa,
boop,
whoa,
boop,
whoa, whoa,
sit
black.
I am
Hang on there,
speed.
trooper.
I am speed.
Black, please.
Rob.
Alright, I'll leave Wyatt
Look,
alone because
Rob.
he's yours anyway.
He's yours. No, you can drag him. I don't care.
No, he's yours because I'm taking Redder.
Okay, well,
Well,
Alright, so
I've got a
you,
happy
uh,
little pile of 3 here I can work with.
Oh, okay, you're gonna keep him.
You scout up
If you want to take
ahead.
Jack.
Wyatt gets as you're moving up ahead, the wonderful scene of these vents already cracked and popped open. The remnants of the vent covers long since deteriorated.
Oh no.
Oh, hey. Hello, friend.
What about this vent by me?
That one's still covered up.
Mm.
You have to remove the cover to see into it.
Is this a door?
That is a door.
Do we see? We do see.
Now we don't know what direction we need to go.
Bottom right.
Down
That's
Down
all
to
we
the
know.
right. Bottom right.
Move this so I can just. Jordan, do you want Ryan moved with the conglomerate?
I can move, it's fine. But is the whole conglomerate moving, or?
Basically.
The whole conglomerate is behind you.
Oh, I mean, I'm not blocking the way, so I don't know why. No one should be stopped for me.
Is there
Mindy
anything
just moved.
in the vent?
Looks like there's something in the vent.
Are we all moving in single file? What's going on here?
I mean, we're moving our own tokens.
like,
yes.
is there any
I'm just
goopy
moving
goops,
3
or is
people
it
since
an
Finn's not here.
empty-looking vent otherwise?
Say again.
Is there any goopy goops, or is it fairly clean, quote-unquote vent?
It's a clean-looking vent.
Well, I could get it, or Grim could get it. If he-
You know how much you love these vents, Lauren.
Okay.
Yeah, come on, Lauren.
All of you are terrible influences, and you should cease.
He starts to crawling.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You're doing the crawl.
Yep. I get
We're just gonna have him there ready for the
it.
Mhm.
I get the thing. I presume you're pasting.
I apologize if the answer is given. Do we know what direction we need to go, or are we just looking for
Southeast, bottom right.
Brie, you've asked this 3 times.
I'm sorry, I just
And
woke
3
up minutes ago.
times. And 3 times it's been answered.
I
I'll
I
pat
told
you,
you.
Lord. Hang
where are
in
we
there,
trying to go,
baby.
though?
Huh?
Where are we trying to go, though?
Bottom right? Right?
You did agree?
Correct.
Yes, bingo. Congratulations.
God, I'm
You
sorry.
find
You're
a
fine, though.
cracked and worn data pad, very worn.
Mm.
Looks like someone lost it in this vent.
Did it go anywhere?
The vents do. Just give me a moment.
The
Ah.
data pad.
The data pad, however, does not go anywhere.
It flies out of my
Unlock
hand.
New sample. They've given us some new samples. I've never seen anything like these organisms before. Everyone else is talking about the breakthrough we can accomplish with these little cells, but I can't help but be worried. While everyone was off celebrating the discovery and coming up with a new, while everyone was off celebrating the discovery and coming up with a new name worthy of this discovery, I was studying the blade. I spent my time at a terminal researching. I don't like what I found. We are just an isolated team in an isolated part of the drop. Sure, our overall mission out here is to mostly study the mists and find a way to counter the effects. Meanwhile, we study whatever exploration teams find. But I found the rest of the R-Wing. The sections we're not allowed in. They've been working with viruses and parasites. I don't think this sample is new. I think it came from other teams we do not talk about, and I'm worried. I like that one is an event. It just makes me feel safe.
Good. You should feel safe, Brie.
Yay!
Lauren feels safe.
Good Lord, you deserve it.
As your group is slowly progressing,
Ooh.
Lorne, Black, and Mindy, since Mindy just moved. The 3 of you, please roll me a straight attention.
Your crunching is audible, Jordan, just so you're aware.
Jordan is here to crunch, okay?
Let's keep crunching in my ear, Daddy. I'll roll that attention. I just had to receive a sandwich. Give me a second. Okay. Well, I sneezed before I could look.
Yeah, oh, it's inside your helmet too.
Can't wipe
See
that.
anything, officer? No, I can't see. I sneezed.
Yummy.
Is
So
this-
you think they'd figure that one out?
Is this when I was back at like the vent intersection? Or when I moved forward?
But yeah,
Okay.
that was like more like right here.
Okay.
So Black, Mindy, you don't hear shit. Lornvo, you hear a very faint echoing sound. Sounds like it's coming through the vent this way, but you can also kind of hear it very faintly in this direction too. But it's another one of those nursery rhymes. But this one, you're not able to fully make out all of the words. You're also not too familiar with old nursery rhymes, but definitely sounds like one.
Probably not with a whole lot at all.
Yeah, but there's a rhythm to it. But the words that you do hear make you feel a little bit uncomfortable. Something about keeping her. Kept very well. And not moving anymore. But there's other words also in there that you can't hear. Like maybe without those other words it just sounds terrible, but those are the three parts of it that you can hear.
I am hearing something. Sounds maybe like a rhyme, but I can't really make it out. I mean, it's coming from, the east of us. Or maybe southeast, I can't tell.
Well, that's shocking.
What did I say?
That's not good.
She'll sit cozy in the vent for a little bit, see if she can hear any more.
You strain, but no, nothing else. You hear the creaks and groans, however. One's able to keep on moving. Black, you're able to tell down here the vent has been pried open. You can still see like the parts of the vent. This vent was a bit more solid, but you can see where the door was just pried right open and forward a bit. You can definitely see the marks where either very strong hands or claws tore into the metal siding of the vent to
On
pry
the outside or the
this door
inside?
open. It came from the inside outwards. So there's these sharp, jagged pieces now jutting out.
So we've seen these claws a few times. Can we like identify if they're similar to what we've seen?
Unfortunately, the issue is there's such variety of claw marks you've seen that it's hard to really say. Like,
Can't someone
this,
join like roll like a
this,
xenomorphology or something?
I have seen
Someone
morphology.
certainly could try it.
It's not so good though. Is it? What is it? Something?
Attention xenomorphology is what it would be.
Acha, a 1.
All right. So, Lorne, you're not too sure what left these, but definitely something with larger hands than a person would have. Maybe even larger than your hands would have left these.
Big hands.
So probably something a bit bigger than a person, or maybe something that was incredibly mutated. For those over here, nice big chunky door. There's a little bit of power skating to it as you are relatively close to where you got the substation going. So there's a little bit of power trickling into this area, but you can see there's lights flickering on and off. You can see there is some doors which have power, other doors that don't have power. But compared to the other area where things were very well maintained, you could call it, here, it doesn't look like anyone's been here for a while. But the one thing that does make that difficult to tell is dust everywhere. It looks like it's been disturbed. But how long that's been, no idea.
By the way, Chance, if I'm ever on a corner like this, it's because I'm peeking the corner.
Yeah, I figured it out. I was just doing explanation. I was going to
Okay.
reveal it to you.
Sorry, yeah, I didn't want to.
No,
I
no,
didn't
no,
want
no,
you
no.
to think I
It's
just
all good.
wasn't
It's all
moving.
good. It's all good. You're doing corner peeking. Let me just shimmy that over. There we go. This door kind of flickers a little bit. Definitely does have some power running to it. This door appears to be a bit damaged. It looks like it was partially opened up, and then someone welded it after the fact. You can see where parts of the door have buckled outwards, and how on this side someone's welded that crack open. You think that maybe you can get an arm through it, but, well, not anymore. As you actually approach the vent proper, you're able to see a bit more fruit down it. This door over here has no power running to it, but it is one of the few doors that has a window. The window, however, is covered up by something. You're not too sure. Is that you? It's signaling that you are trying to figure out what's covering the window?
I'm waiting for everyone else, but I will check.
Okay. You
I
are
figured I
going
had
to
to
need
be
to get...
closer, but
Yeah, you're definitely going to need to get a bit closer. So once you get a bit
Yeah.
closer, just roll a straight attention.
okay.
Chance, I rolled a movement tracker and got 2 successes. Do I get anything with that?
Let me see. As of this moment, you got nothing.
Alright.
Mindy, unfortunately, got nothing.
Nope.
Fuck. Alright, so Black, as you do get closer to it, you're not too sure what this stuff is.
Hey, what is this stuff? He says,
It's...
hoping someone else will look at it.
What is this shit? What is this? Fuck.
Getting super frustrated.
Who put this here? Yeah, I will say though, with no successes, it's something on the other side, and it looks moist.
Nice. I imagine it's nothing obvious like blood.
No, definitely not blood.
Okay, I'll leave it at that. I won't bother you about it.
You
I just wanted to make
do
sure.
you shine a light on it, or
No.
okay?
I peek down this vent too.
Which vent? This one. Unfortunately, it is covered up still.
Oh, okay.
You can kind of vaguely see there might be a turn in there, but you're not too sure how far that is. Like, you even shine the light in, you're like, you have to like kind of tilt your head around. You're like, Black, you are approaching a maintenance shaft that heads down, and then also a vent there. The maintenance shaft, you can see heavy looking door blocks have been like slotted in place. It seems like an automated system did it, and you can see where people have tried to cut those off. You can see where people have tried to pry them off. There's actually still, like, leaning up against the wall, an old, clearly damaged Imperial cutter there. someone tried to cut through it, but just couldn't. If you go over and if someone goes over and check it, you will find it's out of fuel, and it's missing some components.
Oh. This is basically just like a small elevator.
Think of it as like stations have it all the time, like maintenance shafts to like go from one point to another point really quickly for engineers. So you'd imagine that if this base, was quarantining itself or was attacked by someone, they'd probably block those off to prevent people from, moving around easily.
So similar to the vents, but maybe just bigger.
Yeah, similar to the events, but a little bit more bigger and a little bit more straightforward. Like the normal events are, very labyrinth in design, kind of like everything else. But these are normally point to point, like gets you somewhere super quick.
Where it's gonna go?
There's a bunch of number codes, but besides those number codes, you got nothing.
Can I remember those number codes?
You can certainly try to. If you'd like, you can take a picture.
Okay, I will do that.
Boom. No rules necessary to remember.
Years later, when we start drop again, is this the number code?
I took a picture.
Yeah.
Yes.
I literally will never remember that I did this. Okay.
It's all right. It's all right, Kareem. I'll remember for you.
I highly doubt that, but I'll see you in a year. Yeah, I mean, I'd go in there, but I don't know. They could be anywhere, so might as well go down, I guess.
If we want to go bottom right, if this one doesn't fork off, we can try over here.
Mm-hmm.
Or the vents. Probably not.
Lauren, your bias is real.
Do you want to see what that mysterious liquid is? Because I didn't see what it is, and it might indicate that we shouldn't go in there.
Yeah, as everyone's getting a bit closer to it, and light's now being shined on it, it's kind of like it's a bit of a reddish color, and it's just like covering the entirety of the glass. And upon closer inspection, as people are getting there, it looks almost like roots are trying to like slowly pierce into the glass. And as you're kind of all looking around the door, you can see that there's a little bit of moisture around here. And then you can see the it kind of like something presses into it a little bit.
Like actively?
Or maybe that was just the light. I don't know.
Are there words indicating anything?
Above it, someone shines a light up. You can read very worn wording, but it does read Reclamation EW 07 AD 4.
And I'll look back in the logs. I think reclamation might be one of the things we gotta avoid.
Maintenance shaft lead to something on the same floor.
Do you think it has something to do with the R-types? Reclamation?
Big shrub. The data logs.
Okay.
You know that in one of the data logs it mentioned avoiding areas that are
moist,
have nutrients, or moist.
I guess we're avoiding the area.
We want to try this maintenance shaft.
We want to try this door.
No. you want to try the maintenance shaft?
I'm going to reiterate: the maintenance shaft has been blocked in hefty locks that someone has
What do you
clearly
think
tried to cut through before and failed
You
to.
think I can't? You think I'm not better than these people?
I think if you have the time, you might be able to. The question is, do you have the time?
Fine, Chance. We'll take the door like a bunch of fucking normies.
Come on, you normie. Come on.
Is the door lock already open?
So this door has been partially pried open, but you can see where someone has quickly and hastily welded plates to cover it up. There's a couple holes you can kind of see through them if you really try.
I would like to really
very-
try.
It's a really thin hallway. You can't see too much.
Is this something that's going to need to be forced open?
Definitely, yeah.
Alright, well.
Well, Ram, you're so strong and cool, and your biceps are the
Um,
size of my head.
You only need to use a fusion cutter to cut off
Flex.
those plates before you can flex.
Well, luckily we have one of those.
Yeah.
So
Thank
we'll
That
do
feeling
does.
repairs for whoever wants to do it.
Oh, look at
Finn.
Wolfen's sheet.
Hey, Finn, my boy. You don't have to do that, love. It's okay.
Finn has-
Here's the best gut feeling repairs.
Yeah, but if you want to let somebody else do it.
I don't think anyone's
Use
moving
him.
Use him.
He is liable. He is
End
just a
his
puppet.
life. And
All right, he has 9
life.
dice.
Oh, awesome. Thank you. Only 9?
Only 9 for this.
This bitch is always boasting about his
That's
repairs.
what-
I thought it'd be like majestic.
It's only 9.
Look, based on how proud he is.
It's all
Bella's proud of anything
Those
he
are
can do.
D10s. Those are D10s. Don't look at me.
I'm looking.
2 successes.
All right, 2 successes. So Finn will use probably his smaller cutter and just then puts a plate off as he does it a couple of times. It takes 2 minutes in total to get this all said and done.
Okay.
But there's a little pile of scraps off to the side, and now the door can be properly pried open. And thanks to that, it's able to reveal a little bit more of this hallway.
Alright.
But
Still nothing terrible.
Still nothing terrible. However, Hana, Ram, and Finn do all get attention rolls, so straight attention.
Okay.
If you're roll for whoever's going to roll for Finn, Finn's straight attention is 6 dice. Nice, Hana.
That's a good
Nice.
fail. Here, I'll just roll as another engineer for Ben, so it's not confusing.
That's almost a crit fail.
Beautiful.
So that's
Both
Okay.
of these are beautiful.
But now, Ribs, your roles are liabilities.
hey, he has a success.
Hana's a liability.
Alright,
It's not ribs.
so I'll do Finn first. Finn doesn't see anything really there. Ram, you see an inkling of something just like on the edge here. Can't make it out, but it's just on the very edge.
With 4 successes. Damn, okay.
And every time you kind of see it, it's kind of reddish in nature. It's almost like it's moving in like a breeze of sorts.
Don't like that.
Just wobbling back and forth, back and forth. But then you can see something else. A little fly. Kind of buzzes around, and then a couple other flies follow it. They seem to buzz around in an area before they go up into one of the smaller vents up above. Hana. What you see is a little bit different. What you see is you have just the right angle. Like, Ram was trying to find it, but then Ram got distracted by those flies. At least, Ram, you think those were flies. But Hana, you didn't see those little fuckers. You have just the right angle to see a reddish leaf. Just a leaf. Filtering in the artificial breeze of some sort of system. Right on the edge. plant you've never seen before, but that definitely looks like a plant. Maybe a fern, judging from the leaf size. And yeah,
Oh.
that's what you see, Hana.
Where is it specifically?
It's right over here, right on the edge. And yeah.
Looks like there's
But
something biological down there too.
there's also one other thing you get, Hana.
Yeet.
I'm gonna DM it to you.
Oh god. Oh god.
And with that, Bree, I need you to roll a void for me.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay.
Welcome back, Rye.
It's gonna be.
Just your normal minuses. There's no additional minus.
Oh, I know. I'm just double checking
Okay.
what void I'm at. I'm at 2.
You're at 2.
And then Harken Special adds to this, which is nice. We do
Harken
love that.
Special is like
Special.
literally a lifesaver.
It is pretty handy. It cancels out my current void, putting me at a solid 6. We love that. I am good.
All right, you're good. You're good.
Woo!
You're good. You can go down 1 cold for me, Hana. You're at
That's
0
fair.
cold now.
Oh! Well, down a cold.
Yeah, go down.
Okay.
Oh.
If you're feeling better.
Sick.
Oh. Oh.
All right, Ram, you can now use your big man muscles.
I don't know if I want to. I mean, if both places are.
Seems like you got to go down.
There's other ways. There's the other door back here. Maybe that somehow loops around.
There's the maintenance shaft that Chance keeps telling us not to use.
There's the
It's
maintenance
blocked.
shaft,
We
and then
physically
there's a
can't
vent.
use it.
No, we can if we want to open it. I think it's definitely a risk reward situation because if we take it and it can get us down and we get to avoid plant, it just might take time, so things might sniff us out.
Well, I'm cool with doing whatever you guys want to do. Just let me know if I need to bust it open.
I say just go down this route.
Okay. Anybody else have strong feelings?
My
I
gut
think
says
this
maybe.
way should work.
Okay. I bust it open. What is that? Roll in athletics?
Yep.
Okay. All successes.
And then you hear as the door is forced open.
So that wasn't quite.
Oh, no, it was not. You hear as it echoes around this place. Then you hear another sound as the door's fully opened. You hear a little bit of buzzing. At first, it sounds like it's getting closer. But then it goes away. As it got further away.
Goddamn flies.
And here you can now see, definitely here, there is vines growing on the walls Some on the floor, a couple on the ceiling. You can see some of these vines are thicker than others, and there's other weird plants that are just sparsely growing off of them. You can see no flowers, but a handful of these plants. And as with the door fully opened, you can definitely feel the humidity starting to rise a bit. Before, it was a bit warmer here. Like, as you've been moving, it's been getting steadily warmer, steadily more humid. But here, you can actually feel it.
Guards up, everyone. Looks like we're going into a situation.
Send Grim ahead first.
The boy goes. What does Grim see?
To the above, there is not really much. Just more hall. To the bottom, more hall. That also seems like there's no growths in this hall.
Okay. I mean, I'll take
However, something that Grim does notice. Actually, no. I do need a roll, an attention from you, Mindy. See if
Okay.
you're able to notice. You get all them bonuses. All right, 2 successes is enough. You can see a handful of very strange looking beetles, ants. You don't know. Moving across the ground in this area. Seems like they're coming out from a wall here, kind of following some sort of pheromone trail. And then some go off into the wall here, and others are going off in this direction.
Okay.
But you've never seen critters that look like these before, but they look like insects.
Okay. Well, there's insects down below.
Using your previous attention, I will give you what you see up here.
I'm rolling my movement tracker again. Oh.
Nice for movement tracker. You actually get something.
Oh, I wish I hadn't.
So 2 things. First, right over here, there's something of a movement tracker.
Okay.
It's going down.
Okay.
Secondly, Mindy, as Grim pulls up very quietly, you can see... Oh, 1 second. I didn't add a thing there. You can see a old, worn data pad of sorts. And there's also something else that you hear, Mindy. A tail end of another rhyme. Which is... frightened Miss Muffet away. Just very, very quiet. But then you start to hear another rhyme kind of pick up. Jack and Jill went up the hill. Jill found a bag of worms. And then you're not able to hear the rest of the rhyme as the sound gets further away. But definitely these are nursery rhymes. Some old, some new, some with twists that you never have heard before.
Okay, so, but there's no plants? Any growths?
Not in that direction, no.
Okay, guys, so here's our options. Bugs, plants, person.
Allow me to give my professional opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck
Sorry,
all.
my professional opinion ended up being kind of thin. Let me try again.
Try a little bit better.
That is my professional opinion.
You know,
But
that's a pretty
I'll do
good
you.
opinion. I would probably agree. First of all, Ram does let you all know about the presence moving downwards in this area. But other than that, bugs?
It's another. They're
This-
saying a nursery rhyme, so it might be another one of those family. Just in case, you know.
Well, plants are a bad sign. At least it's not actively moving.
I
I
don't
mean-
know, those things are doing something.
I mean, with all the warnings of that people say to avoid plants, I don't want to find out what happens when you go near plants.
They warn of water, not plants. Plants are just an indication there's water nearby.
They warn of nutrient-giving areas.
We just gotta be careful with the biological shit.
Yeah, well, I would rather go up, cause what is that? Known danger versus unknown danger.
What's the known danger?
Well, a person, being, creature, one of those.
Look, we don't know how long we're gonna be out here for, and we need to conserve our clips.
Yeah,
as much as
well,
we can.
still, I don't want to go near the plants. With how many warnings there have been. Also, they're bugs. So definitely science. So there's definitely for the I don't know, sustenance, sustainable ground for life nearby. That sounds like nutrient-giving areas, and that sounds like and thusly something we should not fuck with.
For all we know, all of these places lead to a similar path. We just need
Yeah,
to
well,
decide.
the top one doesn't have any growths. It also has a data pad.
Anybody else?
Perhaps the top
I'm not
one.
dismissing you. I just wanna.
Let's go. If no one
Alright.
says otherwise, there's no point to be wasting our time here.
Alright, stick close and keep your guards up.
Yeah.
The person on the movement tracker, they're still moving downwards?
Currently, as y'all start to move, because time was kind of not super paused, but kind of paused. They've now
Mhm.
since moved in this direction.
Okay.
But another thing does pop up right on the edge of your movement tracker, down here.
Oh, okay.
And wherever this is, it is moving up.
From now on, Ram's just gonna send like
But
live
moving
feed of the
very
movement tracker
slowly.
to everyone.
That works.
Okay.
Okay, can I hit topographic again?
Sure.
Sealed
Nothing.
up.
As you poof, and you get a little bit like immediately nearby Grim, but nothing too useful. You just get like, a little bit of, that sort of areas,
Do you want to roll stealth since you know there's a presence nearby?
Sure.
Why not? I mean, we're a little bit late. Opening the door was loud, but
I mean, still, doesn't hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, stealth will also help if something comes out around the corner sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
And goes, yeehaw.
Yee-hoo. Hello. Allow me to introduce myself.
Kick over a can.
Black.
Come now, come now.
Hey, I wasn't made for this.
No, he's a loud boy. This
How
one
did you
is.
say that so
He says
perfectly
with
that it...
he says
Go
with
ahead.
7 dice.
How does it said so perfectly that it sounds like it's coming out of like an action figure? I wasn't made for this.
You putting the action figure down for a tea
6
party?
degrees of freedom. The space cop figurine comes with.
I did my
Awesome
part.
line.
6
I wasn't
degrees
made for
of
this.
freedom. What is-
That's right. It goes into the 5th dimension, bitch.
Chance. Well, while we're
Yes.
here, may I magnify on the plan too?
The plants, yeah. What are you looking for?
Magnification? Just details. See what makes it different.
Well,
here.
for starters, they got a red hue. You can see there's a little bit of green on them, mostly like near the stems area, but most of them are red. You can see that, judging from it, they probably store a lot of water, and just judging from the leaves, they probably don't really rely upon photosynthesis too much. You can see, however, near it, some of the lights are on, but there is a red hue, as if something is covering up those lights, making it red.
Okay.
But the other thing with the plants is, you can notice the vines and the ferns. Those are main ones that you see. The vines are different sizes, and you think each type of vine has a different purpose, but you're not too sure what. Some are very thin, and those are ones that are furthest growing out. Then there's like medium-sized ones in which some of the ferns are growing off of or attached and rooted to. Then you have the bulbous, thick ones, which also look like they have a tough outer coating to protect them, which are the ones furthest back. And you can see some of the bigger plants are connected to. And you can also see in some areas is like almost like a reddish moss growing in spots. Nothing like the other moss you've seen. Definitely not Virgilian rust. Virgilian rust just makes you start dying really bad.
Well, that's
What a
good
way
it's
of
not that.
describing it.
Disease,
Sick.
not a plant.
Yeah.
I was wondering if it had any effect on the plant, but cool.
As far as people know, no, it's just an incredibly contagious disease.
Extra cool, super cool, mega cool.
Nice data pad away at the end there. Your movement tracker indicates that whatever is moving is now way over here,
Okay.
and that there is another movement going up this way.
Okay, yep, we all see
Time
that.
to
move, time to move.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I'm waiting to see as people move, so I can then determine who makes the roll.
Rye, do you want us to
Rye and
move you,
Black.
or?
Hey, no, Rye was just sitting there, and I was trying to.
No, I need Ryan Black to make me a straight attention.
I'll make
Okay.
you straight attention.
Nice.
Suit back help.
Yep. Because it is hearing.
Are we allowed to keep moving or stay frozen?
Oh, stay frozen for a moment. All right, Black. You're able to hear something that sounds like, teeth snapping together and making like a crack sound. But you're not too sure where you heard it from, but you definitely heard that.
Okay.
Everyone's able to keep moving.
Okay.
Grim picks up this boy, and I will reveal the area in a moment.
Anything down the vent?
For now, I will. Well, you see, I can't tell you right now, young lady. Which vent? Ah, that vent. Yep. Looking down that vent, it's kind of broken open, but not like enough where you can like kind of force your hand through it if you want to get a cut. Thankfully, you got a cog on, so you probably won't get a cut. So you can look through it. You can't pull yourself through it until you remove the covering, but you can see through it.
Bees, huh? Is this a little... Alright.
Mindy, are we moving you?
Yes, you're moving me.
Just slot Mindy in here.
Mm-hmm. What does Grim see around there? Nice. Very cool. We're gonna be we're gonna be finding that person wherever they are.
One of the movement fiends went to here there, and then it stops showing.
Cool.
Well, stop showing might mean it just stopped moving.
There's another one that's way over here. And it looks like we're going this way.
Right, well, let's take advantage of that while we can.
Grim can also see all the way through this vent. As soon as Grim moves up.
And this one covered.
Up, and Grim can definitely see that there is more plant growths on the other side of here, and even some plant growths on and around this vent, starting to move into the vent.
Okay.
You're not avoiding the plants.
Damn.
You will have your way, won't you? Alright.
Yes, I will.
Well, we've managed to avoid a decent bit of them.
I
Do we
will
wanna
have my
check-
cake and eat it.
Do we
I like
want to
it.
quickly check the above hallway?
I think this is probably the best chance we're gonna get while the hostiles are moving away from us.
Yeah,
no,
we
I
could.
mean, like, with Grim.
Yeah,
Oh,
Grim
go
can check
for it. Yeah.
so we can get people slotted into this hallway.
Peek the corner.
Yes.
You see a lot of plant growths this way.
Ooh.
It's getting thicker as well.
Bye.
You can see at this point, it actually starts obscuring your vision with how many plants are in that area. You can see there's the buzzing of different insects. You can see things, small things, but still things, maybe the size of someone's palm moving through or on some of the plants. And even further back, you can see a couple flowering plants here and there.
I think these are the bees.
You don't see anything bee-like, however.
Okay, well that's unfortunate.
But yeah, it's definitely, once you get to this point, it's starting to get pretty thick.
Okay.
You can also, I'll wait. If people would like, you can roll an attention.
I
That's what's gonna
don't
work
know
this
who's gonna
hallway
pass that one up.
Me.
Never
I
mind.
get a +1 from Grimmy Boy.
Yes. Logi scanner does not help.
These are attentions, right?
Yes, yes, they are. All right, stop moving, you cretins.
Oh, could you?
Yes, father.
That is
All right,
something.
is that everyone? Yeah, that's everyone. Um, those of you that got one success. There's a lot of plants. Those who have two successes, there's a lot of plants. There's some insects, and now you're starting to like feel like squelching under your feet. And you look at your feet, and like there's like plant like leaves and ferns, like old low hanging plants, like very sorry, not low hanging, low growing plants, just high enough over covering your ankle. And you can see that there is like a reddish moss. It's parts of it are brownish, but most of it's red along the floor now, and it's clearly wet. Like you like this that sound that it made is like water being pushed out like a sponge. And those of you that got to can also notice very fine, almost like pollen. There's so much of it in the air itself, just drifting lazily in the currents of the air.
My breather is easily like
And
filtering that shit out, right?
I don't know, maybe you can all definitely smell something now. You're not too sure what it is, but you can smell it, which is a bit concerning.
Someone with scanners. Want to use my viral analyzer?
Well, before you can use your Veiling Analysis, I just need to explain the last thing that
Okay, sorry.
you people get with two. You can also see there's multiple smaller vines, very fine looking vines, almost like roots, that stretch out and up onto the ceiling, coalescing around multiple bulbs. And it's one of those bulbs further back where, there is, less vines where you can notice what it is. A fire suppressant system.
Okay.
But yeah, now if you'd like, you can have someone roll different scanners.
What does tier 2 give? Is that just an additional +1?
Yep, that's just a plus. That's just an additional +1.
Okay, so it'd be +2 to whomever wishes to use my analyzer, unless I'm doing it myself.
I don't know who has scanners here.
Oh, Bri does.
I think
Quiet.
Ryan Wyatt. Yeah.
Well, I could help you,
Um,
maybe.
What's Wyatt's role?
I have scanners, but
Uh,
it's not a good roll.
it's a 8 without any bonuses.
Oh, dang. Here, Wyatt. Where are you, buddy? I'm right next to you. Hey, here.
Alrighty. He does get specialty in this. With 3 successes, he is able to determine that I'm not reading that there's any airborne viruses in here.
Oh, just pollen.
That's what it seems like, yeah.
I hope it is not infectious.
I hope so too.
Based on how the plants look, they are a little abnormal, but overall they seem familiar enough.
Yeah, it's like, slightly mutated plant species.
You think I should be alright then?
Not like there is much other choice.
Okay. To the right or down?
Can I roll a navigation, possibly, chance?
For what in particular?
Just which route, if any, to get us to our destination of these two? Or is there a chance of the loop back?
You can try, but you're going to need a lot of successes.
Oof.
Yeah, just due to the nature of drops.
Yep. I don't suppose I can get any advice from Great Aunt Minerva.
Unfortunately not, because how they designed the ships is different than how they designed drops and other stations.
Okay. It's brains navigation, right?
Yep.
Well, I guess one
One
success is good,
success
I
is
guess.
definitely not enough. Either direction could lead to where you want to go.
Okay.
You know, you got to get out bottom right, so.
Well, the other thing headed this way, right?
Yep.
So, do we want to head this way?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
This way it is. Zoomy. Actually, it's like where our vision is pretty much obscured at this point, right?
Not completely obscured, but like it's definitely like it's slow moving now as there's stuff in the way here and there, so could be all sorts of things hiding.
Yeah, I'll just move him to the corner then, and after the snow, I'll call back just in case.
All right. You can see lots of plant matter, lots. Ooh, you son of a bitch. Oh, was Rai trying to say something? Lots of plant matter, lots of critters, and then you can also see bundles of withering masses of worms here and there, and you're sure there's many more of those you can just see.
Oh, fuck me. Okay, never mind. One sec. Let me just,
Peek around the other corner then.
Yep.
All right. They would be there at this moment. Roll me another attention there, Grim. Well, Mindy, and I'm also going to roll for Minerva.
Ah!
Ah, shit for both of you.
Oh,
No.
shit.
No. Oh no.
See something at the end
Oh.
of the slowly moving away. Their backs currently towards you. They're slowly moving. They have their hands out in front of them. You can see them slowly moving side to side, but their steps are very slow and calculated. And this entire time you've been hearing like very faint mumbling. You're pretty sure the faint mumbling's been coming from them. Those rhymes, nursery rhymes, all been coming from them. But you're not able to make out much more besides that as you're moving away.
Okay, guys. Worm-infested hallway. Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. Or maybe this one over here.
Well,
I'm gonna let your little floaty boy figure that one out before we make that decision.
yeah, also, I think letting her get a little bit further away before we do either is fine with me.
Yeah, I'll just...
Let me
It does continue down there. That is nice.
To the right.
Move Grim back here
Yeah.
for a moment. Grim turns around. Very tall, slender thing that moves. And it's moving very slowly as it messes with some of the vines and plants. It pulls and tots. You can see its very long fingers pierce into things. You can see it gently snips plants away and then moves them somewhere else. You can also every so often like worms kind of fall onto it and it just gently brushes them off or gently places them on the wall.
Hey, Lauren, you never said you had a brother.
He
I
did
have-
Yes, she
actually.
did.
He's
She-
dead.
I have
She has
two
said it a few
brothers.
times, in fact.
So, guys, or
Well, why don't you let Grim duck around that corner real quick? But right now I'm leaning towards worms.
you know what? It's just I'm afraid of Grim being too far. I mean, Grim can move pretty fast, but it's like it's more obscured here, right? So if something
Oh, yeah.
happens to him, I
And
don't
it's-
want to be out of range of trying.
And it's real thick in these areas.
Oh, cool.
Extra thick.
Yeah, at the moment I'm leaning towards worms. How about you guys?
Yeah, let's see the words.
We'll just get stomping.
I
Yeah.
don't think we want to stomp, because this guy's what, like just brushing them off?
Yep, he's just brushing them off very gently.
Alright, well,
So maybe we can do that.
Pretty sure they're afraid of. They don't like electricity. We could just.
True.
Yeah, but that would be noisy.
Shoot. Shoot.
Let us know if we need to reroll stealth at any point, Chance.
Alright. I need you all to reroll stealth now.
Okay.
Okay.
Fuck at you. Fuck at you.
oh, you're bringing
there's
me back?
actually a reason for it. There's a reason for it.
Alright.
Hana.
He has like 9 dice.
We're working together.
You are working together. This is a group stealth. So it's not just like, it just if one person fails suddenly, everything goes to shit. But it is, so yeah. If someone was like, I'm stealthing for myself, I don't care about these people, then, that's different. But this is I imagine you're staying as a group, so you're moving stealthily together as a group. So,
That's good.
I'm going to move y'all. Because something does happen. I imagine Black, is being over there. And it is Black and Lorne that I need you to roll straight attention. As you're all slowly moving, like, the worst part is you can't hide the squelch of your footsteps. But you can try to, like, step where someone else has stepped to make less sound. And that's what you're doing. But whoever's up in the front, every single footstep is like, fuck. And it's... And Lorne, I need your attention as well.
Yeah, I'm contemplating willpowering it.
White's also getting it, and
Just trying to remember. It's +2 with willpower, right?
yes.
Okay, so I think this is the correct dice.
Okay. Lorne and Y are the ones that get it. You can see Lorne as one of the plants kind of like jostles ever so slightly. And then you kind of, I imagine, Lorne, you don't freeze up as much as you just slowly turn your head and watch. As you then see one human head, another human head, and like a small murmur coming from the two heads that are like right next to each other. As you can hear what sounds like peeling of skin, and then Wyatt is also like, everyone stop, over the comms. Does
Okay.
everyone stop?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh!
As a combination of two individuals, as if they've been pressed together. Both of them pretty sure were female. Pressed up against each other, their limbs partially entwined, but other growths have kind of started. Slowly peels himself off a wall. You can hear as flesh slowly torn. You know, like that sound you make when you get off of a hot lever seat after you've been out for like 2 hours?
Oh my
It's like
god.
that. And then both of their heads move separately in different directions, scanning the area. You're all not moving, and then one of their long, jagged talons slowly reaches out towards you, Black. But they're not looking right at you, Black. You think it's just feeling out for something. What do? Do you just stand there, Black? Do you
Yeah,
lean away? What do you do?
I would like to lean away.
All right. So you start to lean away, and then you feel Wyatt.
Sorry.
Oh, boo boo.
That doorbell scared the shit out of me.
I'm so sorry. I was about to say something. That's why I unmuted, and of course I got the doorbell.
Just in
I
time.
know.
It's gonna make me.
She opens her mouth and that noise comes out.
I actually thought that was like part of it. It's like, oh.
Wake up, Black, wake up. It's all a dream.
It's been 10 years. The accident wasn't your fault.
You were going to say, Lauren, before you rush off.
I was gonna say, if I can help stabilize them or help with making that stealthy, Aileen, I did have 5 stealth.
Yeah, but both you and Wyatt are helping him out.
Okay, I'm gonna go deal with that door.
As you, as Black, you're having to like actually like fully lean back a bit, as it would have like poked you right in the head, but instead it just kind of goes over your head a bit, and then slowly it retracts, and you see it's very careful not to touch any of the plant matter. It still touches some of it here and there, but it's very careful when it does. And then the two of them kind of press themselves back up together as if in an embrace, and then press themselves up against the wall again. You can see the eyelids close once more as they go back to their docile state.
Oh. How did we not notice them?
As they stop moving, and you see all of the plants no longer vibrating and moving, there's plants growing on them. There's plants growing around them. They blended in because, well, all of their clothing is sullied and damp. You can see there's moss growing across patches of them. They blended in because they have natural camouflage from the plants.
Cool, so cool. Okay. Alright, wormy boys.
I'm so glad to have a drone as a scout because fuck.
Yep.
Just that fuck.
I was watching where you were moving Grim around. I was like, ooh, I hope you bump into them.
No. My policy is to keep Grim near the ceiling.
Yep. Those of you who are traveling down here, traveling down this way, there is like supposed to be a vent here, but instead it's just like a red membrane is there. It pulses a little bit.
No thank you.
DM'd Lord. Not there, please.
I accidentally stole a ride there, sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. We're too close together anyway.
Such
Also,
friendship.
I love... Sorry, go on.
Oh, no. I was just saying friendship.
I love how the rations box on top of Redder makes it look like he's private rations.
You're right! Here, I'll just maneuver here quick so I can get Redder into the NPC square.
I'll move Ram down so you guys have room.
There we go.
Go for it.
The NPC square is once more established.
I guess let's try to disturb plant matter in such as little as possible, because fuck that.
Now, Chance, before I head on down this very deadly hallway, as the advance guard, I'm gonna try and brush the wormy boys off as gently as possible, but I am gonna be on guard to stompy stomp if I need to, okay?
Well, so you can see the wormy boys are mostly coalescing around strange bulbous plants near the roots of them. Some are on the walls, some are on the ground. They seem to be like doing something to these plants.
Mm,
Hard to say
Wish,
what.
wish you hadn't phrased it like that, but okay.
They're doing something.
Doing
All right.
something.
So maybe we go a single file, avoiding wormy boys.
You know what? That seems like as good a plan as any.
Single file, worm train avoidance. Let's do the worm to avoid the worms.
Sure.
Then we get. I am caught for.
Mm-hmm.
I am caught for doing the worm in the hallway. They hear me. I enter the hallway. I do the worm. I am forcibly removed from the premises.
you are
Please.
forcibly evacuated from the drop.
Deport me, please.
Deport me, please. Onegai.
I'm begging on my hands and knees. Can we send Grim ahead just in case?
Could I like try to use Grim to map out the path of least worm resistance?
Yeah, you can try to use Grim to do that. This would be a Brains Navigate, and I'd say you can get a +2 because of like just how Grim functions.
Yay! Yay!
Right. that +2 did help. So
Yeah.
you're able to find kind of a path because this isn't all of the Wormy Boys, mind you. This is just like the big groups of them. You're able to find a path that has very few Wormy Boys. You can also use Grim to tell like there's a couple divots here and there, and you probably paused Grim whenever you saw those divots, and just to see what the frick those were, because some of them were, in the piles of Wormy Boys, others are outside of those, and you think there's actually holes in the ground where those divots are. And you're confirmed that when you can see a couple thick Wormy Boys, like these guys have 3 C's attached, slowly wiggle their way up, out from one of these divots, flops its way out, and then like it doesn't so much wiggle as it just kind of like rolls and lynch worms its way towards one of these plants, and you can see it then just like burrow into the plant a bit. It was all very gross. That was the fattest worm you've ever seen.
What a good time. What a good time. Alright.
So yeah, you're able to send Grim up ahead to find a nice, safer path. Do you send Grim all the way up?
Looks like it.
So, Wrath, if you could control Mindy for a small bit, there's a lot of single filing here. It's gonna be a pain.
Assume a single file. Everyone in a direct line.
Look, I'll try and get me down the front as fast as possible.
Well, no, let's keep each other still close together.
All right.
I'm just asking because I need to control like 3 people.
So, I am going to need people to all roll another stealth, but this one is personal stealth. As due to how the how the thing is set up, you're not really able to get close enough to help each other with the stealth, as you all need to make sometimes long steps over the bundles of worms.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, these are some good rolls, lads.
A lot of ones in that roll there, Wrath.
What's mostly ones? Thank you, Mindy, for taking all of these ones.
Delicious. Alright. Do you want us to stay still or keep going?
You can keep on going.
Okay.
Lord, do you want my spot? You can have it.
Are you
sorry.
putting this off, Hana?
No, no, no. You can go first. She'll watch from behind and try to help if she can.
Okay.
Alright, Grim, I'm coming around the corner when she comes. Oh, I'm gonna move him real quick so I can get in there.
Alrighty. Yeah, both of you are Gucci. Oh, yeah, both of you are Gucci.
Hi.
I take it all. Rye has been moving this way.
Into the worms.
She's one with them. She has a couple in their pocket. This is fine.
She just.
God, now the fucking.
What?
There we go. No, my box is separate from me. I can't get both of me at the same time. There we go.
We all succeeded. Okay.
All right. Once everyone's moved into this single file line, Rye, it's gonna be you that triggers it.
Why?
Oh.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
What are you? What?
Alright.
Don't worry, Rye. Don't worry.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
shut the fuck up, Jordan, you bitch.
Don't
Stop
worry.
complaining.
Don't worry.
Don't worry. You trigger it. Don't worry.
Do you want me to stop moving here, or should I keep moving?
Yes, I want you to stop moving there.
The fuck?
Oh!
Oh!
Oh, okay.
Why did I
Why?
trigger it?
Well, you see, you didn't actually trigger it. You're just standing next to it, so it's your fault.
What the fuck, guys?
Me
Why
and
are you
Mindy.
yelling at us?
Bullshit.
Rye, you can see
Oh,
they were
no.
completely covered by plant matter, even some worms. No idea they were there until they suddenly started to move. And it moves towards you. Doesn't lunge towards you, but it's moving very slowly towards you, like body splitting open, unfurling, jagged teeth spreading out, long tendrils slowly unfurling as they almost like they're tasting the air for something, reaching out. Some starting to get dangerously close to you. What do you do, Rye?
Press myself up against the wall. I get. I don't. Can I sneak past it enough that I'm not there when it lunges out towards I am, or is it just kind of spreading out?
It's the tendrils are spreading out, but they're not in all directions. There's only 4 main tendrils, and while thick, it's going in different directions. It's not blocking off anything. You're able to quickly duck down and let one of those tendrils move over where you were as you shimmied around. You're also able to kind of shove some wormy boys that are on your feet and around your feet so that you don't step on any of them, because they kind of react to danger.
Mm-hmm.
And you think some of the wormy boys might be reacting right now, and that's what triggered this thing.
Mm-hmm.
As event starts to calm down, starts to slowly pull those tendrils back towards it, you can see as its body closes back up, they look remarkably human again, and then they fold their arms back over their chest as if they were, just resting again, pressed up against the wall. And you can see some of the plants and vines start to cover more over again, as if there's an actual relationship between this thing and those plants. As before, you didn't realize they moved out of its way, but now you can clearly see they're covering up it again, protecting it almost.
Bullshit. Alright. Well,
And I need everyone to roll me a cold.
Mm-hmm.
And I need Rye. You get a cold at a -1. It would have been a -2, but you're a cool bitch, so it's
cool
-1.
bitch.
Okay.
And we just have to hide that one again as we're moving places.
There we go.
Those kids will look like, yeah, everyone saw that, right?
Nods.
Mhm.
Oh. I'm moving out of the way so you guys can get out of that hallway.
I will
Do we need to roll
also
for-
say,
Finn?
yes. I will also say this door
Mhm.
isn't so much a door as it is some sort of membrane.
Still looking up.
And you know, you probably have to go through this door to get to your objective.
Ah, the membrane.
Yeah, we gotta go through the membrane.
Here's Finn's. Okay.
Okay, so let's get everyone out of the hallway of doom and death before we try to figure out this membrane.
Yep, so you can all start doing your move and stuff. As thankfully, even though it was triggered, no one failed their stealth, so it didn't actually spring on anyone.
So, like, is the membrane, like, fleshy?
Kind of fleshy, yeah. It's also slightly transparent.
So we can see on the other side.
You can't exactly see on the other side, but like the light is coming through.
Do we go through the membrane? We have to go through the membrane. Fuck this side quest.
Do you want to explore some more?
God, no.
We don't know what's in here.
We don't.
Okay, I'm okay with that.
That's probably a hallway that leads back up since the motion tracker
Yeah.
went
Mhm.
that way. With that
There are
other
doors,
lady.
though.
The
See,
other
look.
one disappeared.
A
There's
door.
another membrane over here.
Oh, I thought you were about to say movement ping. Oh boy.
So at least now we know
Well-
the best path to get the fuck out of here.
Well, if you want movement ping, you actually need to make a new movement tracker.
I will do that, actually. Hang on a second.
Okay.
Hey. Oh,
Just the one.
Alright. You're not getting anything. It's another maintenance shaft. This one covered up with a membrane. So you can clearly see the maintenance shaft's been opened up, but now it's just a fleshy membrane and tendrils and vines out of it.
okay. How do we? I poke the membrane.
You poke it with your finger. It's very fleshy, very thin. Do you just poke it, or do you like keep on trying to push?
I poke it and then I push.
Okay, you first poke. It just kind of like goes in, then you kind of push, and when you can feel it kind of like tear, but it doesn't tear completely. Instead, it starts to like break around you and seal around you, as in making like an airtight seal, and you can like keep on pushing through, and it feels like, you know, pushing through like a balloon or rubber, but it's so warm, and you're pretty sure like so wet.
This is not how I wanted my first time to go.
Oh.
Wow.
Look, I
Too
gripped
much
my gold.
information.
I tucked Grim very protectively under my arm.
Yeah, you're pretty sure Grim couldn't get through this. Maybe Grim could, but you don't know.
No, this is my boy. This is my baby boy. I will protect him from the horrors of the world.
You're able to force your way through and onto the other side there, Mindy. It takes you a little bit, but you're able to get there.
And you guys just hear from the crowds. This is why I'm
It's over comms, right? We're not making noise out
Yes.
loud, right?
Yes,
Nah,
obviously.
This is loud and
Just a
proud.
siren.
Oh my god, Mindy's the
Something
Amber Alert.
responds back. Something responds back for me. Mindy can communicate with them.
The gremlins
Did you
arrived.
phase through the door?
No, it
No, it's
wasn't a
membrane.
door. It's a membrane. It's a flesh door.
Oh.
Well, I guess they're going through the flesh door.
Yeah, you
Mhm.
on the other. Once they're on the other side, they just wave at you guys like, "Can you just come through?" Ugh.
Thank God the rations are fucking sealed.
Yep, thank God it's old boxes.
You're not sending the groom ahead.
Is it still very planty, sir?
Yep, still very planty.
Is it obscured planty?
Yeah.
No, because if it gets too far ahead and something nabs him, or
And stay behind me, will
A
you?
little bit ahead. It's okay, I have a boarding shield.
You may pass.
We made it to the bottom right, sir.
Yep. I'm just all of you can just pass through. It's a really gross feeling. Everyone who does go through it does unfortunately take one cold.
Okay, alright.
That's
Can I
Automatically?
not, because I crit my
Automatically.
previous cold?
Did you crit? Oh, you did get 5 successes. I'll say Mindy, yeah, you're good.
I released my cold by saying, "Fuck that shit."
Is it that gross,
Yeah.
though?
Lord.
We are
kind of
being
like a hug.
hugged
Kinda like a
by...
hug.
Yes.
I don't know. Maybe people who need a hug.
Everybody in this group needs a hug, but not like
Oh.
that.
Oh, you know what,
I thought
Hana?
she'd go down.
So everyone but Mindy and Hana get one cold.
Yeah.
Oh no, Hana.
Hana,
I needed a
right.
hug, I guess.
you
Mm-mm.
needed a hug.
No.
I hate that.
Don't like that.
Concerning.
It's fine, guys. Don't worry about it.
You're so unfine.
What? I updated Finn's, so no one put him to 3. He said 2.
Well, moving
I don't like these
on.
auto colds. I can't roll against them.
Auto colds are fun.
So we should avoid those then, if we're gonna keep on getting cold from them.
I think so.
Well, I would
Will
like
it
to
be
think
continued
so.
colds, or is it a first-time cold?
Depends on the occasion, but normally you don't want to go for those. It's a weird, uncomfortable, not good feeling. Maybe
Okay.
eventually.
Well, if we get infected
So-
enough, you know,
You'll
second
know-
nature.
Like
you'll not feel bad about it, but right now you kind of feel bad about it.
I'd prefer to feel bad about it, probably.
So you do carry on a little bit. There's a bit of hallways twisting and turning a bit, but eventually the amount of foliage lowers. There's still, a kind of like a carpet of the fucking moss, which is incredibly stressful. Because it's like squelch, 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 squelch. But like it's not as bad as it was before. Like here and there's like maybe a fern, maybe like a really weird flower, but it's here or there now, and there's like patches of moss and patches of no moss. Seems you've left the area where all the growth was. Now you're somewhere else, and you can, as you're going ahead, you can actually see a very helpful sign letting you know you're heading towards a power station. Your
Yay.
Yay.
indication.
Guys, we would be big screwed if we had stomped those worms there. I'm just saying.
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure we would have accurate everything in the area if we had stomped those worms.
Oh, absolutely.
Uwus.
Look, a door.
Indeed, it's a door. And it's a normal door.
Good.
That doesn't require anything special to open.
There's unfortunately no power going to it. So you're going to need to either mechanical repairs this boy, aka gut feeling repairs, or pry it open.
Go forth, door opener. Number 1.
Slap Spin against door. Do it.
Work, boy.
Gut feeling repairs.
4.
Come on, ribs.
You did him dirty on his gut feeling repairs earlier. Oh wait, no, I just can't do math.
Thank
Oh
you.
my god, Brie!
There you go.
Takes out Mike first, then apologizes.
I apologize. Sheaths it back into my own skin, stabbing myself. I apologize.
I'm glad that you saw the error of your ways. Means a lot. As the door slides open. Some nice fresh air comes into this area.
No
You can see
thanks.
lots of vents. As you're starting to, like, as Finn kind of shines a light into one of them, you can see there's a little bit of liquid very close to the top of the vent. Some sort of flooding happened, at least on that vent layer.
Okay. Do you guys want to hit all your scanners?
I don't not want to hit my fucking scanners. Alright, hang on. 3 successes on the movement tracker.
Okay.
Nothing for the topograph, as per usual.
Pat. You don't get anything of a movement.
If
this-
Rudder has become Prashians.
Hello, Prussians. How are you today? Let's do our thing, I guess.
Carry forth.
Yeah. Finn, sweet boy. Beep.
Vents go down.
I bet they do.
You're not too sure where the power station is on this level, but you know it's somewhere in this area.
Okay, this person who was making this report about the bees is very wholesome.
Right? I love it.
I'm pretty sure
I think it was.
that tall figure we saw might have been them.
Just like making it look like an old leather jacket with fur sticking out from the cracks. It's quite cute.
Kind of adorable. I hope they're okay. I don't think they are.
If that figure repasses them, I hope they're having a good time.
They seem to be. Just vibe.
Mm-hmm.
If Lauren turns, I want her to just be vibing.
All right.
The longer you get, the more you vibe.
Yes.
Ram and
Yeah.
Jack,
Mhm.
stop.
We
Right
have
there.
stopped. Oh,
You've
God.
stopped.
Alright, cool.
Stop. Amber time.
Alrighty. As quite suddenly, as Grimm's floating around, as something springs from the ceiling, latches onto Grimm, and yeets him up into it. As Mindy, roll a reaction. Piloting, or whatever role is I normally use for you.
No, you've just given me
Computers, yeah. Reaction computers to try and maybe help Grim here, as
Oh,
Grim
boy.
is suddenly grabbed from something on the ceiling.
There is also Grimmerva.
There is also Grimmerva, so you can either try to do a roll, or I can do a roll for Grimmerva.
I will entrust Ace Pilot Minerva.
Alrighty. Let's see if you made the right choice. Alright. There's definitely damage, but there's a from it, and Grim is spat towards the ground a bit, as then sticking close to the ground, darts back as there's something up on the ceiling, and before any of you can really react to it, it scuttles away.
I'm okay
Oh, I
with that.
hate that.
Breaknecking speed.
Is this still a gooey red area or no?
There's patches of that red moss, but other than those patches and occasional little plants, no.
Okay.
What? How much durability did?
Grimmerva took 12 points of damage.
How high is the ceiling?
Say again?
How high is the ceiling?
Standard height about 8-9 feet tall for the
Okay.
Imperials. Standard Imperial height.
Oh, if it's 8, well, if it's 9, I got a foot from my head. If it's 8, I'm bumping.
Yeah, it's about 9 because of the Spesh Marines.
Okay, guys, keep an eye out on the fucking ceiling.
It is difficult not to.
That's the tall person.
Actually, no, I lied to you. 8-9 is the normal sphere. The Imperials is 12 feet.
Okay.
Now you know.
So I have to jump
Okay, go
to
abreast.
touch that ceiling.
Yes. Oh, for Lawrence, more like a hop.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
It moved. I hate that it moved. Those
Just
things are
wants to
bad
say
enough when they're
hi.
stationary.
It's just a little guy.
What was it? Look, Gordon,
Just a
rope.
little friend, just a little creature.
No! God damn it, Andrea. Help me, Gordon.
Help me, Gordon.
No, sir.
All right. Free was for movement tracker, right, Fairram?
It sure was.
All right. So then you were able to follow it as and then went this way.
Which way
And
is
then
this way?
it's.
What you're doing is not showing.
Oh, I apologize. It was.
I think Lauren was lost in the whole.
Ah,
And then stopped there.
Oh, I'm here.
okay.
I'm nestled between you two.
All right.
She's in your shadow. Don't be afraid.
Hey, all right. Okay, all right.
Throw
all right,
directly
all
in your
right,
shadow.
Okay.
Fucking horrifying.
All right.
You can see up ahead there's a couple of boxes that have been stacked into place and looks like they've been forcefully put there. And then even a couple putting a bit of a wire cage, kind of keep them there, as if someone tried to block off this area, but it didn't work very well.
Didn't go so
no.
hot.
You are going to have to climb over the boxes, however.
Okay, well, let's see if we can have a look at those real quick. Keeping an eye on Mr. Skidder over there in case it moves again.
It's either lost it or it stopped moving.
Okay. All right. So. Oh, hi.
So what?
Does this barricade, does it look like it's trapped or anything like that?
No, it looks like someone was in the midst of making a barricade.
Okay.
And, well, looks like they finished the bottom half.
All right. Well, let's climb over that then. One at a time, I suppose.
Yep. There's no rule necessary. Y'all can just do it. All right. 1 second. I need to. Yeah.
Oh, hi. I'm cool with not going towards Skitters.
Which way do we need to go for the power itself? Because we know we're in the area.
We
yeah?
don't know, I don't think.
You know it's in the area, aka this map. Oh shit, and I just went
I
back.
think over here maybe we see like the corner of a box. If they keep barricading it, it means there was some effort to protect something.
All right.
Wait, where's my stuff?
Are you now flying? Are you still flying Grim close to the ceiling there, Mindy?
God, no.
All right. So
Middle.
now Grim's like middle area. Okay.
Head height.
Head height. All right.
And keeping an eye out for ceiling things.
All right.
Vent things.
Roll me a tension bear, Mindy.
One.
All right. You don't notice shit, but Grim does get fair.
Okay. I saw.
It is a little data chip, just flickering a bit.
Okay.
Ooh.
Chip cat.
Okay.
Chip kit indeed.
So you want us to check out to the right over here?
We'll just have to be careful. Skitter boy went that direction, and then possibly another vent.
Sure did. Beautiful, beautiful Skitter boy. Sabine.
People rolling attention, people moving. What's going on?
Moving, sorry.
Y'all should.
Can we get a pause quick to read the log?
Okay, we can have a pause time to read the log.
Nice.
Am I able to recall Grim safely?
Yeah, if you follow that same route.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's warning bells for if we bring people with, right?
Yeah, kind of does seem to be.
Oh boy, Sabine, you are into a bad time.
Oh dear. This is fine.
Yep, this is so fine. Oh boy.
All right.
200 years worth of survivors. Yay.
So you have an idea when Sabine was here?
Mmm.
Well, how long has it been since the war? It's been like 300, right?
Every time, Breeze, a different number. 600.
600.
Thank you.
I guess I'm going to go to
That's right. You
the...
cry, Bree.
I mean,
To
be
the
fair,
right?
I thought 500, so.
It's bingo.
All
It's
right, where's
just fucking ancient history bingo.
All right. As everyone's moving, Black. Once you finally get to this area and crawl over, you can see a boy.
Oh,
Or
A
Sorry?
boy.
Boy. Oh.
hey, Skitter boy.
He's hiding up against the ceiling. It's you barely were able to see him. The only reason you were able to see him is because, like, for a moment, like your head was like at level where part of its body was, and you're like, that doesn't look like a pipe, or that doesn't look like a wire, or that ain't coffee, something like that. You know, however Black would like deduce that that's not a person or a pipe. That's how
Slurp.
he used. I don't know what's going on in his Norar mind.
no, that works. That ain't coffee.
That ain't coffee.
I know coffee, and that ain't coffee.
Everyone's like, yes.
Black
No kidding?
Correct. Not incorrect at all, actually.
Lord.
Factually true.
Hey, Lauren. You chilling?
Yeah, hi.
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 Yeah.
Alright.
These
The
groups are just
fuck?
clipping into each other.
Look, man.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, you want me to do a fucking dance? You want me to do a fine dance with the tokens?
Yes.
I will slam these motherfuckers in if you want me to move them.
That's fair, honestly. I'll give you that.
Okay, I see how it is. Alright. Not down this way.
Maybe we can search the boxes.
Alright,
If
Dora.
you want the boxes to be searched, do
Maybe
you
the,
know how to say?
Hey, maybe the vents might have something in them.
Oh yeah, maybe they might, and I don't want it. I don't want it. Let's have a look at the
Alright.
boxes.
All right, I need to actually move people back.
Oh god.
Sorry, I'll put Gunnery was.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Alrighty.
Skidda boy.
As Ram, you pass, no problem. But as Jack is following you, something from above smashes down into him, grabbing into his shoulder and yanking him up as he lets out a shout of surprise.
Oh
And
boy.
you can see the boy.
Yeah. Yep. Can I help?
Yeah, what would you like to do?
I would like to pull him away from Skidda boy, or yeah, I would like to pull him away from Skidda boy.
All right. Strength athletics. You need to beat the Skitter Boy's grab. As it's currently, you can see what's partially wrapped around him, crunching and chewing as it tries to burrow into his arm.
Oh, no, hate that. 3 successes.
You pull, and then he's pulled even higher up towards it. His feet are dangling off of the ground now. It's grabbing onto it, trying to prevent it from getting him any closer to it, as you can see it pulling its form down closer as its teeth start to emerge as it wants to chomp.
Can other people do something?
Yeah, other people can definitely do stuff. It's done its action. The rest of you can now react.
We get 2 actions or just the 1?
Oh, you trying to do your thing was your entire action.
Cool.
It was basically an opposed grapple.
Okay. Sash. I don't have a blade.
No, you do not.
I've got one on me. Grab it off me. Chop the tongue. I don't.
Oh, fuck. Fuck me. Okay, yeah, sure.
I think Finn
Roll.
might actually have melee. He might be able to do it.
Roll,
does have
grab
melee.
blade, swing, stab,
God.
at
I
tongue.
could try.
Sure, you can try.
Held onto his sheet.
It's
Yeah,
athletics.
Athletics or close combat?
Sorry, close combat.
It does 8 damage. It has 5 armor piercing.
What blade is this?
The heavy fusion cutter, baby.
Oh, the heavy fusion cutter. Ooh.
No.
Ooh.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
As Mindy,
No, fuck me.
let's see who here you're hitting.
Wait, but they didn't crit fail.
You're using a heavy fusion cutter. It's unwieldy.
Using a heavy unwieldy fusion into a grapple.
Yeah.
This is something that's come up before. It's why I was
okay.
like, wait, which blade?
It's fine.
Oh my god. I should have
Yo.
asked.
As you hit into him, and he screams out. But side note is, because you did get him, that means you're getting him in the shoulder,
Oh.
which means that's where
Oh,
you're
okay.
getting that's where its tongue is currently wrapped around.
Okay.
Just whiffed into the monster. That's
So
amazing.
you whiffed into the monster and you whiffed into him as he takes even more damage, but you've cut off its tongue. He drops to the ground. He is not feeling good.
Yeah, that.
Straight to red. Yeah, no, he's not feeling good at all.
Fuck.
And
Shit! It's just like, Mindy, I have a blade. Should grab it. She's like, okay, sure. Grabs it. Vroom. Ah! Was not expecting a heavy fusion cutter.
It's still there. What would people like to do? It's still there. It's pulling its tongue back. It's getting ready to skitter away.
would a smaller fusion cutter still be dangerous in a crowd?
No, it actually can be used
Well, it
in the
doesn't have a
crowd.
tongue anymore, right? It was cut off.
Let's go, Finn. Let's
It's not a
go.
grapple anymore. Just don't,
Yeah, but the long part of it's been cut off. It still has the tongue, but like a part of it's like on the ground, like withering around, twitching around all wildly.
Nice.
Finn's gonna go hit it, I think. Because we need Mealy to stay quiet.
All right. It is up on the ceiling, so he is going to need to make a brawn or quickness athletics to jump up at it.
Okay. I think he can do that actually, so he'll do a quickness athletics. So let me do that quick first. Here's his quickness.
Oh yeah, now definitely
Nice.
he can just
As he fucking
with that,
wall jumps.
amplified, ability from the augmentations.
And his plasma cutter's rank 3, which adds 3 dice, right?
Not for a plasma cutter. That's only for
Sorry, fusion
normal.
cutter. Fusion cutter.
Yeah. That's only for normal, like doing repairs. 1 second, I'll tell you what it does for combat. Where the fuck are you, fusion cutter? There you are, fusion cutter. Okay, so he doesn't get more dice from it, but it does deal more damage.
You got 1 success.
Amplified.
All right, so into it, it lets out another it lets out like a verbal as it's trying to skitter away. Lauren, I saw you moving on over. Hana, you're moving on over. What are you two doing?
I'm mainly moving so that I get out of the way of people.
All right.
I
Lauren,
was putting myself between him and Critter. And since I'm close enough, I can probably take a swing with something.
do you have something that could hit him?
Well, I mean, I'm tall, but also I do have a
box it.
fusion cutter. Heavy.
Okay. Do you have a? So, are you sure you want to try to use the heavy fusion cutter?
No, I
Actually,
do have a combat knife.
In this situation, the grapple has been broken, so you don't need to worry about that anymore. Actually, unless you crit fail.
Exactly, and my dice aren't exactly amazing, so I do have a combat knife.
All right, you are going to need to do a bit of a hop to get up to it.
Hop. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it.
So, brawn athletics
Do a little hop,
or
hop.
quickness athletics, and then brawn or quickness close combat.
Okay, so they're the same. So my athletics brawn first to get up there. Which I am up there.
Definitely
Hello.
get up there. Oh yeah, definitely up there.
And then it is close combat with knife.
E.
Okay. 3 plus where is combat 2 5. Double check. 3 base damage, 2 points. Okay, so 5 dice. Hey. And it's a little combat knife, so 3 base damage, 2 points per success.
Okay. You stab up into it. It kind of lets another little screech. I take it y'all in the back aren't doing anything about it right now?
I mean, I don't want to speak for Black and them, but
Are you doing something, Ray?
I mean, I'm probably gonna move up and try to heal Haverstam.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then I was gonna have Redder drag him back towards Rye. So
Yeah,
I have a
that
question.
can definitely
actually.
happen. Yes, what is your question?
Can my other arms, or because my ability to get up here was a 4, Am I able to stay up here?
You can try to stay up here. Remember, your other arms don't really have a strength to hold you all the way up.
True.
But you can say that you're holding on with your normal arms, and that it was your other arms that stabbed. That I think just thematically say you can do the same thing. It's just your extra arms did the stab. You held on.
And yes, I do have an advanced climbing kit.
Yep.
Yeah, I could.
And I don't need you to make a roll for it because you got 4 successes, and there is handholds up there.
Okay. I guess the question is like, do we want me to stay up here? Because if I'm down, like, I don't think it has any way to hit us down there anymore. Or do you want me to make an attempt at dragging it down with us? Because I could try to.
You're going to need to try to do a grapple with it.
Oh. Is that also
which will
close
be
combat?
That is going to be a brawn close combat.
Try to bring Stinky Boy down. Why not? Stinky Boy. Stinky Boy. Come down. 2.
It doesn't even budge when you start grabbing at it. You, in fact, actually get bit by it a bit.
Okay.
As you do take 1 lethal, because it barely broke through the armor. It's just, there's just so many teeth, and there's like nowhere to really grab it, except for, the mouth.
Well, I'm back down then, right?
No, you're not back down. You're still holding on. You just reached down to try to like tear it down, and it just bit you.
Okay.
Yes, but you're still up there. Rai, you can roll to do the healing. I'm assuming Black, you're staying back here.
Yeah.
Or are you doing something else?
I figure they have that under control. I don't need to, unless you guys want me to
get barrel through there.
We do not have it under control. He's gonna get away.
Okay. I guess
Yeah, it's gonna get away.
Then.
Yeah.
All right. I'm close enough to just move to it.
Yeah,
right?
you're close enough just to move. You are going to need to do a little hop to get to it, though. So, Brawn or quickness athletics to do your hop.
All right.
Wow.
Before
Actually,
you,
unless you use your lance, your stun lance, you can just stab it with that. You can just walk.
Yeah,
up and
I'll just use my stun lance.
Poke. Ah! All right. Do your attack, yes, Bree.
Oh, I was gonna suggest, if you wanted to use your other thing, Tamrai, go off. If you wanted, we could slide one of the boxes over there for you to hop on to shake it.
Yeah, I'm good now.
All right, you up into it, and its entire body kind of seizes up for a few seconds, and then its entire, like, the remnants of its tongue that slurped back into its body falls out of it onto the ground as it spasms, and then the rest of it moves away. It just scuttles the fuck out of it, and it's off map. But now on the ground, withering around a bit.
Oh, Jesus.
Something like that. It's kind of missing its head because you kind of chopped that off. But it's there on the ground, twitching, spasming, and not having a good time. And someone can just literally come over and Isaac stomp that bitch.
Who wants it?
Who wants to be on
You
this?
Black, you cool.
Black, you just walk up to it, boom, 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 and it's a smear on the ground.
Nice.
And it skittered off away. Well, the rest of it did. Yeah.
Alright.
Ugh, fuck. Thanks, Vera, Doc. Oh,
I'm really sorry.
oh, it's so good. You cut it off. You cut it off. That's all that matters. Rai, what were you using to heal him with?
That's the medical. It's the surgery suite, whatever the fuck.
So the one where each one's 4?
Times 3 times. Yeah, I think it's. Is it 4? Is it 3? Hold on.
I think yours is like really fucking good. So I think it's 4.
Yeah, it's 4. It's 4 healing per sec.
Okay, yeah, so yeah, he's actually no longer in any damage critical stuff. He's there, and because you got 7 successes, you were able to pry out a bunch of like little parasites that were injected into there. Thankfully, it seems like, ironically enough, Mindy slicing through the man probably is what's going to save his life, as they weren't able to get through that charred flesh.
Nice. Yeah, infected. Hopefully.
So you're able to get a lot of shit out, but the biggest concern were actual little eggs.
Eggs.
Little tiny eggs. You haven't seen these ones before, but you also haven't seen a worm that looks like that before. So, and there was 2 of them.
Are they intact enough for samples, or
one of them is you destroy without, just due to how delicate it is. The second one, because you did get 7 successes, you are able to put into a capsule. You can't put into one of your tiny test tubes. You actually have to use like one of your proper like Tupperware tubes.
My Tupperware tube.
Yeah, you only got 1 Tupperware tube left after this.
All right.
But you're able to heal him up.
Since I was bit, I might shimmy over to Rye and have her take a look just to make sure there's nothing extra there.
Who wrote nice in the blood smear?
Yep, I'll check over Lauren and the bite. What they got?
All right. Just are you going to actually heal them, or are you just checking the wound?
I don't need healing.
Checking to make sure there's nothing in there. Yeah.
All right. Attention, medical. Get all of those bonuses, except for logistics.
Oh. Attention. Medical. Does my informative medical HUD help?
Yes, it does.
Is there any way I can assist?
There's no way for you to assist.
Okay.
Does my Omni tool help?
Your Omni tool does not help because you're just doing intention.
I stay still like a good patient.
Would magnification assist in this instance?
It could, yeah.
May I
Unfortunately,
assist?
you'd be in the way.
I
But
have.
I'll let you help anyways.
So kind, so generous, so giving.
Does the hold on? Let me double check.
Oh.
I know. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Does the no? I guess the low light lasers and everything wouldn't help from the NF.
No, it's just letting you kind of see. Something you
Vac?
can do, Hana, that does help. Is if you plug into a Rise suit, you can you can kind of help, but for you, Hana, you can only row a straight attention.
Hey, it's better than nothing.
Actually, no.
Doctor.
Yeah, you can do a medical attention if you have medical.
I do not. Doctor, permission to
Straight.
assist.
Permission granted.
Plug in. I will roll to help. Magnification bonuses or no?
What are Rise magnification bonuses?
Do you mean the actual map for magnification, or?
Yeah, your
Yeah.
actual.
I don't think I have the magnification now.
You do now.
Where does that go
Use
on to?
mine.
My visor? Or
Well,
oh,
I'm
no,
not
you're just using
I'm
yours
letting you
then.
use mine. Yeah.
Oh, why am I being asked that? Get the fuck out of here, Chance.
I thought you had a magnification thing.
I do not, unfortunately.
Okay. So yes, you can use your thing then, Hana.
Nice. Three
All right.
for you, Ray.
Right, you can get +1.
Okay.
Fortunately, Hana does have medical to help.
Well.
All right.
Thanks, Roll20.
There's no wormy boys from what you can tell. There's no eggs as well. Looks like it just broke the skin. and like kind of sorry, not just broke the skin. It looked like just a single tube was able to get in there, and but you can just disinfect it and patch that up pretty easily.
All right.
As that was going on, Wyatt, because he was put on rearguard duty since your boy left, does point out that something else, while you're handling that, scuttled from here all the way over to here very carefully when everyone else was distracted.
Oh
It's
god.
curious.
Hi, friend. What the fuck
And
are you?
it's mostly hidden up against the ceiling, but unlike the other one where it kind of like just pushes itself across the pipes and kind of spreads out, this one's instead it's kind of forced itself behind pipes and behind some of the coverings there instead, so that it's a little bit harder to see, but well. And unlike the other one where it was this one doesn't seem to have like a differentiation between tongue and body. It's just all connected. But he's able to point it out.
Perhaps fucking
Thank you,
off was a
Wyatt.
good idea. Also, if that's the case, here you go, Wyatt. We're gonna do the wasteland shuffle and let a security being back.
Mm.
I like how he has rations now. Retta has lost rations for
People
mission.
just keep handing him things.
Why is Reader there? He's not security, is he?
Really?
Yes, he
yeah,
is.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, he is.
You
I
see
thought he
his
was just
armor?
a dude.
He's security. He's one of the
armor?
fellas. He's one of us.
He's actually stepped above security. He's actually a soldier.
I thought he was just a helping hand.
It's why he keeps on getting stuff. It's like, here, assistant. It's like,
This
He's like, I am a
look,
trained soldier, but okay.
look. Once we found out about that the fungal infection was because he ate a mushroom, his reputation
All respect.
went down.
No dignity for the boy, just none.
Oh,
All right,
my heart and
Mindy.
soul wonders what's in these blank spaces.
Yeah.
This event continues.
Oh, what vent?
That
This
one.
one.
Oh boy.
goes on.
You know what? We have to go down, right? Or do we want to go to the left
We know
first?
it's on this map, so we can't leave.
I think we need to go down. Yeah.
We should get away from this guy or shoot him. One of the two.
Well, Chance, aim one.
Aim one.
Are we gonna go back down the hallway, or did we want to take the vent down to avoid this guy, or?
I don't think we want to take the vent. I think we want to go down the hallway.
Are we still gonna search these boxes?
You can if you want to. I'm a bit preoccupied.
Chance, can I examine the beastie?
Sure. It's just standing there as if you haven't noticed it. Oh, sorry, hiding there as if you haven't noticed it.
So I just use my xenomorphology if I can to understand what the fuck this thing's all about.
Okay. You can also see that currently, its tongue's not just hanging down, it's definitely retracted up into it, waiting.
Okay. Just the normal brain xenomorphology?
Yep. Because you're taking your time with it. Because everyone else is figuring out what the fuck to do.
One success.
One success is better than no successes. Definitely some sort of ambush predator. Judging from what parts of it you can see, its legs and arms have morphed into better gripping onto surfaces above it. And you think its entire digestive tract has been morphed into a appendage. But as you look at it more closely, you realize it has just been morphed into an appendage. It's a covering for the appendage. You think like the other one, that appendage it has is also like actually some sort of worm-like organism, a symbiotic relationship. Except in this case, you're not really sure if you call it symbiotic, even though it's very clearly two separate creatures.
What we doing?
Other than that, you're not able to tell anything else. You do, however, think this one, compared to the other one, you think its tendril is a bit longer and definitely a bit stronger, because you're not seeing any other tissue there. Like the other one, it wants to grab you, you think, and pull you up so it can bite you. This one, you think, its main weapon is its tendril. So, do with that as you will.
Mm. Mm.
Yeah, just kill every gross thing we see, right?
I don't know. Maybe we can.
Like, we'll just stay here too long. Should we just keep going?
It's an
I mean, it's
ambush
like
predator, right? So it probably won't attack us if we don't go past it. But if we do go past it,
No, we're not going anywhere.
Oh, with us being aware and looking at it, has it moved?
I don't think it knows that we're looking at it.
Or it has not realized that it doesn't know that we know. That
Yeah, it doesn't know that you know at the moment.
But you know that I
So-
know that you know that I know.
So
Do you
how do
wanna-
we let it know that we know?
You shoot it. Or
Throw
you
a
kill
stone
it.
at it.
Because it's definitely going to attack us. So either we deal with it or we go through this vent.
I don't feel like trying the vents yet. But there's another snappy boy down here too, so...
Just because I'm such a kind GM.
Yeah? Oh, thank you, Chance.
You're welcome.
Hi, friend. Hello, friends. I don't like the crawls on the ceiling at all. Definitely don't like that. I mean, I can try and shoot it.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
Nothing, we haven't done anything yet. Shoot as a warning?
No, if you're gonna shoot to kill.
Okay. Then I'm shooting to kill. Aiming at the head.
Okay. That's going to be a -4, but you've been aiming, so that's going to be a +2, as that's the maximum aim you can get in this game.
Thank you, very kind.
You're at a -2.
-2 from my normal. 13, 14, 15, 16.
Where is my boy? Where is my boy?
Nine successes to shoot it in the brains.
All right. Which gun did you shoot with, actually?
The one that I have the weapons link on, which I'm pretty sure was the machine gun.
Okay, so as you a burst of fire just rips into its head, rips into that area. There's like a warble as it then fucks right off at full sprint. It doesn't move nearly as fast as the other one, but it is gone.
It's like, no, thank you.
All right.
The head completely removed.
Oh, okay. So that does nothing to them.
No, we have to piece part
Headshots
them.
are not your friend here.
That's good to know.
The rule of evisceration probably still carries over.
You're like worms. They have hearts in many places.
I thought that was true.
I dislike that script. Thanks for being a cold sink.
Nah, roll cold.
Scrib at it. Chill.
Scrib at it again.
Actually, that was out of character.
Mindy, Hana, Lorne, Finn.
Yes.
Roll me attention.
Lorne gets it, huh?
Yep. Unfortunately, you're just far enough away there, Ram. You don't get it.
Disgusting.
Alice on VAC Grim bonus?
Yep.
Please don't be thinking about the wormsies like that.
All right. Finn and Hana both hear a tap tap.
Oh.
Mindy, you hear the tap tap as well.
Mm-hmm.
But you also hear a second part of it. So there's a tap tap and there's a drag sort of sound. As if something sharp is dragging against something metal for like a quick second, like just like a quick drag.
We're in the vent.
You're in the vents. I think we should
And
keep
then-
on moving.
Only you also get this, Mindy. But tink, 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 as something rolls up into view. But you're not too sure what it is. When it rolls, it kind of bounces off of air, and it kind of like comes a little bit back. It's some sort of object. Maybe it looks like maybe a pipe, but there's something inside of a pipe.
Pipe bomb.
It's not a grenade, is it?
Definitely not a grenade. You don't see any wires. You don't see any explosives.
Okay.
And like you can also like kind of see into the pipe, so you know there's something in it.
So, if black and red are feel like moving anytime.
Oh, I thought we were going the other way. That's why I was.
I think we're going downward.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, my bad.
We spooked
good,
the
you're good.
dude, so we've got a little bit of freedom to move.
Is there? Can you roll for traps? Yeah, that's right, Chance. It's D&D now. It's your fault.
D&D now. You can roll intention.
Sure.
Can I use my magnification as a scope to see what the fuck is in the pipe?
Sure, you can try to. It's that kind of a bit of an angle.
Uh-huh. I'll just like...
You also might need to get a little bit closer so you can get that angle just right.
Oh my god. Like...
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
What's going on, Ram?
Security sandwich and the kid ain't keeping up.
Oh.
There's a scary boy over here.
Probably drag Mindy, I imagine.
No.
What is it, Mindy?
Oh.
No, there's a pipe.
There are many
It's like
pipes.
there's something in it. Let me just... I'm not getting close to the vent. I'm just zoom. Magnification.
All right, make your roll.
Uh...
No matter
little
what, you're
side
going to get
effect
something.
The little sound effect you made was really satisfying. Zoom.
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 It's another 3.
All right, with 3 successes, you can see it's like almost like a bag is stuck inside of it. Like something like cloth stuffed inside of it. But like you can see like a little bit of string attached to the cloth.
I want to see where my mind went.
One sec.
Ram, a gift.
For us?
Yes.
Yeah, if Lauren saw that, her eyes would just like blow wide, like whoa, like a cat.
All right. Ram,
Yeah.
and Lauren, you probably see Mindy like make a tap tap sound. And a few moments go by, and then from somewhere over there's a single response of a tap tap.
Boy.
Is it getting closer?
Same distance as before.
Mindy, let's not play with the fucking creatures around here.
It's tossed something to us. It's not an explosive. And I can tell it's not an explosive at least.
What are you gonna do? Crawl in there and get it?
No.
Why?
Does anyone have a kinesis module?
I do have a kinesis module.
Then drag it.
Yes, that's what I was going to do, Jordan.
I'm sorry, I'm just saying. Just drag it. Is there having a conversation about it?
Well, I had to answer to the accusation that I would do something foolish.
Minty, that's like 30% of you.
Yeah, anyway. Can I try to pull it with my kinesis kit?
Yep. So as you pull it closer and closer and closer. And
Wait, hold
closer.
on. Just to be sure here. Chance, you're not describing it as like a pull as in it's dragging along the vent, are you?
No. Like Mindy, I imagine Mindy has enough control to like lift it up a little. Like at first, it probably like cluttered around a little bit, but then once they lifted it up, they're able to like just pull it towards them.
I do have it at level 3.
I'm just making sure
you got enough control. Yeah, it's not like it's not like when you get something stuck in Dead Space and then it just like
fucking freaks the fuck out. Yeah.
Or God forbid Gary mod.
Yeah, just clunk, 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 clunk.
Oh yeah.
As you get it all the way over, there's like a little bit piece of string that does drag behind it, but it's like a very tiny piece of string, like maybe 2 feet long. And it's not at all thick enough where you think like someone could have like yanked this entire thing back with it.
Drawstring.
Yeah, just so you don't think that was a trap, but you're able to get it to you. It's definitely some sort of cloth thing. You kind of reach into the thing, you take it out. It's like it is not so much a proper bag as it is just some cloth that was it's folded up and been tied on one end, and that was the string that was dragging behind, was the string that was used to tie this up. And inside of it, there, Mindy, is a few strange little knickknacks. All of them are electronics in nature. Very much, like circuit board sort of things. There's also a very, also a couple, neatly wrapped together bolts, nuts, some screws. But the main thing, though, was there's another piece of metal that's been curled up, inside. I mean, little bit of struggle, but you uncurl that a little bit. And there's a little message on it.
Oh?
Yeah. The message reads this.
Oh.
And it makes a little bit of sound when you when you like force it open. And after you, and like just as you've had enough time to like read it, comprehend it, you hear the tap tap again.
Okay.
Then nothing.
Whoa.
There, you can't see it, but like, you can hear the note of confusion.
Horn tries to read over your shoulder.
It just they just show you what it says.
If it's in Terran, I can't understand it. Is it in Terran?
Yep, and it reads, nope, it's in standard.
Okay.
Hello, new friend.
Oh.
Huh.
Yes, friend.
Tap tap question tap.
There's just the tap tap drag.
Away?
The drag part sounded a bit further away. The tap tap sounded the same distance before.
Drag's probably
It's almost
something
like
else.
telling you to come.
Indeed, we gotta get going. We can't be staying
Okay,
here.
one sec.
This boy just remains where he is. He hasn't been seen yet. He has no reason to be concerned.
Ooh, Lauren, that might actually be fun.
I might. I have beats. Beats are for friends.
Alright, so you do a tap tap, and then you send the lady. Alright, the lady goes away. Takes the lady a little bit.
I was say I wanted to
Okay.
roll some beads along too.
Alright, you can roll some beads along. The lady probably picks up those beads because they kind of get over here, but then they kind of like bounce around near the end. Then the lady collects them all, turns the corner, keeps on going, and you're able to like kind of have a point when the lady gets picked up there, Mindy. As it's over here, then just as it's coming out the vent on the other side, it's been removed. I imagine you're watching it all the while. You can see there's a wall here. A wall, and there's some sort of like wording on it. You're not too sure what that is immediately, as you don't know Terran. And then, actually, do you speak Terran? I always forget.
I don't speak Terran, but I have people that I filter it through. I take a screenshot and I send it.
Send it. And then, just as it gets through, its screen is covered as something grabs onto it.
You should have pre-programmed in "Hello, new friend."
Could I have it do like a wave?
So at first, nothing happens, but then it seems whoever is on the other side of it then kind of brings it up to look at it very close, as you can see, a very human eye looking at it. There is nothing off with the eye. As they kind of look at it, their head seems to move as they cock their head to it. You think the person's like standing literally right there. And then the little lady does a little wave. They cock their head. A hand comes into view that gently brushes the lady, and then the lady is turned off.
Fun.
And then you hear a tap tap. What's everyone else doing meanwhile? Is everyone just going, fuck, we gotta move, we gotta move, we gotta move? Or have
We can
you
wait for
been
everyone.
thinking of what to do with this thing?
I imagine we'll do the same thing we did to the other one.
Just shoot it?
No, I mean, stab it probably, less noise.
Nah, it wasn't worth it with what it just did to Jack. I think shooting it's more worth it.
Is my
honestly.
pole longer range than...
It has longer range than your
Well, that's
pole.
not
Yeah, it's
fair.
big.
It's meat.
It's meat.
Yeah, I'm just saying. You're saying man cannot create something better than meat. It's made of meat.
You're made of meat.
Yeah, but my pole isn't.
I don't know, Black. I think one of your poles is.
No, you can go home.
I am home.
Well, we all
Fine,
know
I'll
that
shoot
pole
it.
isn't going to be reaching that range.
Not in no world should it. Yeah, I'll shoot it, I guess.
Pew! Alright, roll your shooting.
Well, maybe before you
Well,
make
hold
the
on.
pew noise.
Hold on there. I'm making aim 1, aim 2.
Fine, I'll aim 1, A2. I'll wait. I'll just aim. at
Okay,
it.
okay. We'll say that during this time you've been waiting. Now roll a attention shoot.
Maybe I will roll an attention
+2.
shoot. +2.
You aim for the tongue, maybe?
Right now the tongue is retracted
Or
into
your
you don't know where it
language.
is.
Oh. It's not like a Half-Life
idea.
particle.
Yeah, it's like
Unfortunately
a-
not. Like, you have an idea where it might be. Oh, you know, yeah,
Okay.
you have an idea where the tongue should be extended from. So if you want to aim for the tongue, you can, but that'll be like a -2. So that would be only one success if you wanted to aim for the tongue. But regardless, you shoot it, it makes sort of sound, and then it, like, at breaknecking speeds, bolts away, and then goes down another corridor.
Alright.
So, like, it ran and it went this way. It didn't want to deal with that. It got shot. It got hurt. The gun rings out. And as the gunshot rings out again, you don't know if your friend's still there, Mindy and Lorne.
Okay.
I mean, there's one way to check.
There sure is. You could send another lady and see if they still get turned off.
I mean, you could just tap.
Yeah.
A few moments go by. There's a drag and a drag.
Okay, I don't think that's the same one.
Okay.
So it sounds like, there's like a tap, but then like it dragged. Then a tap and a drag.
They're still responding, but they're saying something else.
Yeah. Is it Morse code? I don't know Morse code though.
It is not Morse code, unfortunately.
Okay.
It's only like single taps so far. It might have Morse code, but you don't know. You haven't tried.
I don't know Morse code. So
And I think the only one who knows Morse code is people with piloting.
Hello.
Wait, I have piloting.
Then you'd actually have rudimentary Morse code.
Shit, I want to do
Learned it from the
rudimentary.
boy.
Yeah.
Boy himself.
I'm doing my rudimentary.
So, do we want to investigate this, guys, or do we want to continue?
I think if we're investigating, we should commit. If not, we should continue, since
Yeah.
we need to get back to
So
the
I'm
ship.
asking now.
If they're following us, they'll probably follow us again later. We might be able to investigate them in a safer place. Or this is not a horrible place to be, and we've kind of cleared out the threats, and we can go and dive in there if we want. We don't have to follow them through the vents, I don't think. I'm pretty sure that over this
It
down here,
sounds
I'm
like
pretty
they
sure that
want
this will lead into there.
How about we go 2 ways then? You guys go this way, and then me and Lauren will go this way.
I don't like that.
What's the worst that could happen?
Death. Destruction.
She's
mayhem.
not friendly,
Yeah.
and she eats your face, and we're far away.
Yeah.
Hey, as
That's why I'm saying two of us.
Oh, two faces to be eaten.
No, we
If
can.
we're gonna split up, you guys need a security with you.
No, we may as
Mhm.
well just loop around since the message has changed now, so we don't know.
Okay.
And
Let's
if
go
you
then.
have a lady with her, if she decides to turn it back on, then she turns it on. Gifts have been exchanged.
On then.
Well, you can just move my token.
Okay. We head off down the
Also,
corridor.
Hana or Rai, you'd be able to know that the sign here did indicate a power substation and then the one that you're looking for.
Oh, damn it.
The sign here.
However,
Where?
Over
The
here.
lettering that you saw through the lady.
yeah. However,
Oh,
there is another thing. Black can see there's a sign up here.
at least the same place.
We probably do.
I wonder if she knows where we're trying to go and is trying to lead us there.
Probably.
We were talking about it, and if she was watching us in the vents above.
You know what? I think we should commit to it. I think we should follow her.
I'm okay with it.
Rub
I'm just gonna
gremlin
decide
hands.
on.
Vent.
Bye.
God, fucking hell.
Mindy goes head first in the vent.
Not head first, Grim first.
Will you wait up a second?
Shuffles forward, sticks Grim forward, shuffles forward, sticks Grim forward.
Grim can hover, tap tap. As she just like clunks into vent, tap, verbally tap.
Does Ram want to be behind Mindy or Lauren?
Rem would prefer to be in front of Mindy, but since that's not
Mindy is
happening-
already inside.
I have a pointing shield.
You sure do.
Shields don't work on
Unfortunately, only the suppression shield can fit inside of the vents.
And I
Oh,
have one of
tragic.
those.
Well,
Black, you want to
we'll put
join us, or
Grim
you
first.
stand where you are?
Black believes in holding the line.
I'm just.
I was willing to move you if you needed me to. I just want to double check.
What? You came back out, Mindy? What?
He like probably wiggled back out, or they probably wiggled back out to give you.
At your
Mhm.
insistence.
Rem crawls in. He says,
Do we really
Oh.
want Ram to be our first contact with this person?
Yeah, I know, right?
I make a good impression. What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
You know what?
cute
Actually, that's
face.
valid.
Yes, but I'm the new friend.
I mean, go ahead. You were already in front of me. I don't know how you're gonna get
Nah,
back
Mr.
behind me.
First Good Impression. Make your security sandwich happen. Wiggle your little
Jesus.
ass.
Christ. All right.
Namaste.
Oh,
Man, I love it when everyone's in the vents. I hope something doesn't happen where people need to quickly go the other way.
Yeah, that would be unfortunate, wouldn't it? That would be
how does
really,
crawling
really
with a
shitty.
box work?
You're like pushing the box in front of you, or you're dragging the box behind you.
Nice.
Because Cal.
I'm gonna wait here.
I'm sure Finn is not very happy about this vent situation, so he might wait too.
You're
That
right. I
is
forgot about
true.
that. Oh God, Rye,
What?
where'd you go?
Stop touching me!
I'm trying to find you. Can we get Rye's box back from the void, please?
I have
Right
both of
there.
them in my hands.
Oh, okay.
Now
For
I
me-
don't. What did I say? Stop
No,
touching me!
Bad touch.
All right,
He
All right,
sent
one
things out
second.
into the void.
here you go. Are you able to see your token now?
I can see it.
Awesome.
I have full control of it.
All right. So Grimmerva pops on out. They see a humanoid figure standing there. One moment. So you can see Grimmerva sees a humanoid figure standing there for a moment, clearly wearing some clothes, but they're kind of standing there pretty easy. But as soon as Grimmerva started to pop out, two hands darted forward, grabbing Grimmerva,
Hey!
and they don't squeeze it or anything like that. They're just holding it up a bit as they are looking over it. For a moment, you're able to see the individual. Blonde hair, long jacket, some scarring. Looks like they've been here for a while. Looks like they have some armor on. Looks like they're in rush shape. They look over it a few times, and then again you hear the tap tap, but you know they're holding onto Grim.
Beep beep. I can't come back. She has Grim.
No, not you. Haversham and bitch ass Hana over here.
Why?
Oh my god.
The Samurai isn't letting you
Right.
in until we get the clear that the other side's fine.
I thought you were just not moving right. Please make these things obvious.
Oh, I did when I said that she's not letting anyone else through.
Okay, I missed that. That's on me.
So
I
Mindy,
apologize. Also, that guy that just got through to you.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. He's going back to the. Or, bro, hey, to the back of the line now. All right, to the back of the line.
and then
Black is back.
Mindy, are you poking out your head to see what the heck's going on?
Yes, I also beep beep.
All right, you
Grim.
beep. See an individual.
Pretty
His
lady.
views stick out, and then I
More
need you to
Rathor.
roll me a cold there, Mindy.
No! Grabby hands for Grim. Pauses as I roll cold.
As you grab your hands for Grim, but then you're able to take in their full form. Ooh, all right. One success is one success. You grab your hands for Grim, and then you kind of like freeze up a bit as you take in their full form. They are wearing some armor, yes, but a lot of their body is exposed. It looks like they're wearing pants, or they were wearing pants. Their pants are now like shorts, dilapidated. They're wearing a long cloak that's reminiscent of some of the cloaks that you saw being worn by individuals on the Cossack. An NGR cloak. This is an NGR agent. But then you can see all of the other exposed bits. Most of their chest and stomach, most of their legs, huge portion of their arms are exposed. But the point where the problem is their legs are dentigrated.
Oh?
The
They're
digigrade?
not
whatever.
human. Yeah, digigrade. And there is dozens of worms crawling and slithering onto their skin. Some leaving little trails, and the worst of all is you can see there's patches of scales across them here and there, as if the scales are pushing up and forcing skin away. And they kind of cock their head looking towards you, Mindy. And then they offer you Grim back.
Thanks, Grim. Remains in vent. Hi.
Hello.
Do we all hear
And
that
then
back
they
here?
kind of like get a little bit closer, like very close quite suddenly, and they kneel down a little bit looking at you very intently. This is indeed a Raffard.
And it's very pretty.
I can't see
Are
from
you
behind everyone.
with a relief mission?
Blink, blink.
They blink, then you see side eyelids blink.
Kinda? Yes?
Good. I've been needing a new gun and ammunition for some time. Do you happen to have a sidearm I can use?
I do, says a little
I
voice
lost
in the
mine
back.
a long time ago. It's very dangerous to be here with a sidearm.
Yeah. Let me just wiggle out. I will give with Hana's blessing of they want a sidearm.
You just got a sidearm. Also,
Okay.
Lady.
Sends video feed.
Oh,
Yes, well, the
will
rest of you see basically half-naked lady, except for wearing a long trench coat. Ruined pants are now shorts. A lot of worms all over the place.
they'll give her the Terran sidearm.
All right, 1 second. I need to make a post so people can get a good idea of what they are. You give them the Terran sidearm. Everyone else piles out. They seem to tense a little bit when they see others, and then they ask the same question. We're given the Terran sidearm. They look to it. Are the rest of you with the relief force?
We're all
They're
here together.
What are your designations?
1 second. DM Haversham. Like, what's the designation for the Janissary plus Cossack expedition?
That was called you all knew it as simply the Mess Exploration 2. That's all you knew it as. If there was an official designation, you don't know it.
Yeah, I'm DMing Haversham.
Ah, Haversham. Okay. He responds with football retrieval.
Football retrieval? Where
Seems to cock your head.
contractors with the team.
That'll do.
Can I like hoist the duffel bag that I got that had NGR on it? There were like clothes in there, right?
There was some clothing. Not a lot, though. Seemed like it was more so like, a civilian attire, though.
I found NGR clothes somewhere. Do you
They kind of look down at their form as you offer them clothing, and then they simply say, "Clothing gathers sweat. Sweat can be smelled for long distances. The more skin is exposed, the more likely I am to not be detected. But if it is uncomfortable for my nudity, I can put on a top. Pants don't fit too well. Modifications for my mission."
your mission?
Confirmed for my mission.
Oh. Designation?
My mission designation? Don't you already have my mission designation?
No, I mean your personal.
I am Sierra 12 C Swell.
Frantic messaging to Jack.
Jack responds, "No idea."
So, don't. We are on a relief mission, but not for your mission, I think. Our people don't recognize your call sign. But, we are meant to help survivors. So, they're also just like massive side eyeing.
All the
But-
Woodley boys.
Like they're side eyeing, but they're like, okay, let's go along with the conversation, not ask too much.
How tall is she?
Tall. With the Dintigrade, about 7'9", 7'8". Pretty tall.
Okay.
They look at you. They look to the others. Seems like they're thinking about something. Something's formulating in their head. Before they say, I understand. I understand. I do require assistance in repairing equipment. Are you a electrical repair person?
Yes, and we have specialists. Are you talking about the power grid?
I am not talking about the power grid. I would prefer if the power grid remained off. However, I do understand that in order for your mission to achieve its successful rate, you do need to require to turn it on. I would, however, be careful when turning it on. It will upset many of the local fauna.
Well, I don't suppose you could give us tips about that, because we do need to turn it on. And how
I do not know
long-
how to turn it on.
Oh, no, I mean, like, with the local fauna.
I can give you plenty of information if you can assist me with my hardware.
Okay,
And other...
what's your hardware?
It is back at my base camp.
Where is your base camp?
A bit of a distance from here.
May I ask
Hey,
a question?
You go, Lauren.
Oh, may I ask a question? Is what she said.
You are already speaking, and you've already asked a question.
Yes. A second, I
There's like a little
suppose.
bit of twitch. Of course. What is it you would like to know? I
How
will do my
long?
best to answer.
How long have you had those?
And she just kind of gestures to like the infection part.
Would you like some? And she like reaches a hand into a holster and offers you some worms. They're
thank
wriggling
you.
around in her hands.
No, thank you. I'm merely curious.
They're full of protein.
Do you eat them?
At times, yes. They are an essential part for the local fauna to exist.
So, let us see about the power grid first, and maybe you can describe your hardware problems, and we can exchange advice.
I think it'd be much easier to show the problem, as I'm not very well versed in electronics.
And
But we are on a time schedule.
It is all right. You're not going to be leaving.
What?
What?
What do you
I'm
mean we're not
past
going to be
that.
leaving?
No one leaves.
The station as a whole.
Yes. You come and you stay. You thrive or you die.
Well, guys, power subsection this way, and someone that has hardware issues also over here. What-
About that,
you,
actually.
You ask this Sea Swell to put on a shirt.
They give it to her, but they don't care.
Jesus Christ.
Rem addresses
She
the
will
lady.
put the shirt on. You see her remove her cloak a bit, and she puts the shirt on with a little bit of effort. As she does that, yes, to you, Ram.
You mind if we bring the rest of our crew over? Just warning you in advance.
You can do whatever you would like.
Cool. Coast is clear.
Okay, now people.
I think it is safe to assume that Lorne is in low light vision right now.
Yep. All right.
So,
There you go.
how bad will it be if, for you if we turn on the lights?
I can blink. They simply say.
I like her. I don't like that she's NGR, but I like her.
She can blink.
So as everyone gets through, you can see this very clearly not, or really mutated human.
Oh.
They are currently wearing a black shirt over top of other stuff. And you can
They
definitely
just
see
slung it over their armor. That's hilarious.
they just threw it over their armor. They put their cloak back on. And you can see there's stuff wriggling underneath that shirt. There's stuff wriggling underneath their pants, well, shorts as well.
This lady just worms.
Yeah,
Lots
it's
of
worms.
worms.
Is she just a? Are you sure
That's
she's
worms.
just not a worm?
By the way,
Pretty
Wrath,
sure she's not
very
a worm.
tasty art. Very terrifying,
very
very cool,
social
very
worm.
horny.
Horny? What do
It's-
you mean? It's just
it's-
really nice art.
It's
No,
literally just like a woman horny.
if you look in the drop enemy ref, you will see what I mean.
Well, that's different.
Oh. This is good anatomy.
It is.
It's why I'm like, they look very uncanny.
It'd be funny if she was
Oop.
using a wormy for her hair tie too.
She is.
Oh, excellent.
Oh my god, she is!
She really just took the worms and said, "These are mine
These
now."
legs came out wonderful, Wrath.
Mm-hmm.
She follows very closely behind you, Mindy.
Uh,
I would be very careful when shining your light around. There's many
Oh.
currently docile worms present in this room.
Oh.
And in the vents. And
Ah.
as you get into the room proper, she steps behind you and pretty endless like points into the vent thing right here. She bends down. Well, crouches down to be more accurate. See? They're here for the warmth provided by the various fluids present. Even though the power station's currently off, it is not completely off and generates some heat. They're attracted to it. It's why they will sometimes crawl on top of you. They're attracted to your warmth.
Oh. Okay.
They like warm and wet, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Is there
Okay.
any way to fend them off if we choose not to have them?
Why would you not want to have the worms?
Because they are wiggly sometimes.
Worms wiggle.
Basically, Lauren trying to like pass it off as not a like I don't want to be contagion, more of just I don't like the feeling.
And they're just like, they wiggle though.
Are Black and Wyatt coming through, or are they staying out there?
Black's gonna make sure nothing else gets through. Never mind.
Damn, he just phases through the wall, just like the
What a
monsters
god.
before. He's like, I'm here.
I like how every time leave behind chance is like, leave me behind. I'll take care of this.
It's what I do.
So good.
She turns, looks at you, Mindy, is like expectantly for you to come into this room with them.
Guys, there's like worms everywhere, and I hope you heard what she said.
I heard.
Okay.
Was she still expecting an engineer to look over her armor?
No, she said her hardware, which she says is back at her base camp, and in exchange, she'll tell us how to deal with local flora and fauna.
That sounds
Correct.
fair.
Oh wait, you're saying over comms. She wouldn't say correct, Ben.
Correct.
She's just listening
She,
in.
she
Correct.
enters our group chat. Oh,
How'd
hi.
you get in here? I've been in
So-
here for 4 hours now. It's very roomy.
Oh my
He's a
god.
hacker.
She does have like in one of her back pockets. You can't see if there's a data pad there, so maybe.
She's got a glowing green circle attached to her back. We're just like, I want it.
I want a touchy. Touchy.
He kind of walks. He just kind of looks at Rye before keeping walking. Like, we're doing this now. Okay.
Control panel's right here.
Okay. Finn, Hana.
I'll take a look at it. Can someone hold this for me, please?
I will hold it.
Thank you. There you go. Hello.
There's minimal power running to this thing, but that seems to be like what it's meant to be doing right now. This control panel, as you boot it up, it gets much brighter. You can see there's a couple of worms that were like underneath and on it, as they just like very quickly scurry away from the bright light. And then like underneath this lady, and then into the vents.
I like to imagine when the worms are there, he's kind of like, you need to get the brush, shoo, shoo.
Yeah, but basically. They watch you as you do that.
I'll futz around on the panel.
All right. Compute attention computers.
Do you want me to do this instead?
I'm already here. We can't look stupid in front of the lady. We can...
You are also the one that knows Terran.
That's true. May I request a brains computers, father?
No,
Okay.
I know what I said.
Okay. Is there a
Slaps.
plug-in port?
There is not.
Damn it.
I know.
That's alright. I'll get successes anyway. 3.
3 successes. You're able to start going through it, and you're able to start finding the startup process. It's a little bit difficult to find, but you're able to find it. As you're doing that, this one is
Oh, hi. Hi.
looking over your shoulder a bit, like just towering over you, kind of like with Lorne, how Lorne just like can just lean over you without like really trying all that hard.
He does
They're
it
doing
all
the
the
same
time.
thing as they watch your hands going through things. And then you can hear them do a very quiet, as if they're sniffing the air.
Oh, okay.
They kind of look towards you there, Hana. Like you probably don't realize that, but Ram, you're seeing that they're looking towards Hana. And in the very low, and then the light being casted off from the console, you can see their eyes have dilated into basically slits as they're looking straight at Hana.
Hey, Doc. Come over here a sec.
I'm in the middle of something.
This is important.
He kind of looks over his shoulder towards her. Is there something you were looking for in here?
I am looking at the process which you're using. It may be useful to me in the future.
Of course.
They say, look
Alright.
at you. You can see those dilated slits. a little bit.
I'm empathing. Hang on a second.
Use your empathy powers, please.
5 successes.
She's very close to my person
There.
right now.
They're very interested in Hana for some reason. They're not hungry, they're not aggression, but it's like there's something about this one. What is that?
Bree, you know,
That's
check.
interesting.
I whispered you for a reason.
That's curious.
Oh,
that's
I'm
interesting.
sorry, I didn't see that. I'll
like-
just give it to
What is
Go ahead.
that?
Stop it! Right now Hana's feeling Ram pretty normal. He's a little freaked. Keeping himself together, but it's just like a
He's not feeling any sense of kindredship or anything.
Nope.
Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna Ram. All right.
Here you go. As they then like shove a clump of worms towards you, there, Hana. I think you brushed them off when they were trying to get into your hand. I think you should hold on to them.
I
think you should hold on to them.
Why do you think I should hold on to them?
Because they wanted to be held onto by you. Look, you'd make them very happy.
Will they stay on the outside of my armor?
They are unable to burrow into armor.
Okay, sure. I'll offer his hand.
She just puts like a clump of worms into your hand.
Hello there. All right.
And then you can like feel them wriggling there a bit.
That's fine. He shifts them over to his non-dominant hand and look like he's holding a bunch of spaghetti. And he continues typing.
A bunch of spaghetti.
She take a step
On
back.
your shoulder
now.
like a bird.
No, thank you.
You're just wriggling in your hand a bit.
He said, "So, what do you know what you're familiar with the worms?"
Yes.
Okay. Why do they want to be in my hand? Is it?
I'm not
I
sure.
suppose. Okay.
Probably because you touched them.
Yeah, that.
Or you tasted. Did you stick your hand in anything weird recently? Touched anything with your hand?
He thinks.
Plant matter?
I think it's
I may have.
It could be that.
That's okay. That's fascinating. Are they just staying on his hand?
Yeah, they're just wriggling around your hand. One of them's kind of like partially wrapped around your wrist, but they're mostly hanging out in your hand area at the moment.
Hello there, worms. He's just kind of looking down at them and then continues typing like, "I will." I don't recall.
What's everyone else been? What's everyone else been doing during this time?
Just waiting
Hanging
for this
out.
weird freak show to end. Yes.
Everyone's just vibing with their box.
I am very tense.
Rye, what are you doing? You're being quiet.
I'm just hanging out at this point. People are inside, people are
you hanging out
outside.
inside or you're outside? Where are you hanging out?
Outside. You don't need more people in this room. Seems like you got a good amount in there, so I'm just gonna be outside with everyone else. Just keeping an eye out, making sure nothing's popping up behind us.
All right.
Actually,
they do back off a bit from Hana now that they've given Hana the worms.
I wanted to ask.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask her actually. So
Okay,
how
so she
long
doesn't
you
back
been
out
here?
11 relief crews.
Can we get that in years?
My watch broke a long time ago.
Yeah, alright. It's a long time.
What year was it when you arrived?
I don't remember. I think PE 500 and something.
That's a long time. Alright.
So that was roughly, 100-ish years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Or, maybe it could have been 582, which would have been like 34 years ago.
Either way, it's a long time.
Yeah.
Do you have the designate, or did she already give the designation of her ship to you?
She hasn't said what ship she was from.
Okay.
She gave her designation though.
What was your ship's designation?
Something into glory. Sure.
Good luck.
So
I'll
The-
actually give you a bonus.
nice.
This is a straight brains +2.
Plus. Oh,
'Cause this has kept you awake at night.
oh no! Wait.
Oh yeah.
Oh no!
Oh.
That's the ship that Senpai wanted you to come onto him with.
No.
Okay.
Hey, Hannah, how you doing over
It's
there?
because it's actually called Something into Glory.
That's actually what it's called.
That's actually what it's called. So
Okay,
maybe
alright.
there's an off chance that she's actually saying something into glory, or maybe she's saying the name is something into glory. So you feel your heart kind of go up a bit, like oh shit, no way that's a one, no way that's a one, no way that's a one. Do you ask if that's the one?
I'm gonna roll a cool. Is what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Minus
Yeah.
3.
I
Minus
was
3.
say,
Yeah.
is this a physical reaction? Like, are you
I think-
inciting empathy for me?
You can empathy me. I'm gonna see how rigid he goes based on my roll. Luckily, I don't have any
super
cold right now.
Oh, Lorne's only able to probably get very, very, very surface level things.
I mean, Ram can tell the immediate.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Ram. You can feel my panic.
This one
Ram now
wasn't even
does
to
the
feel the
gay shoulder touch.
emotions. This one was just for comfort. You good, bro? No, you're not.
No. I mean, he's keeping it together. He's like, there's no way she knows. There's no way. I'm wearing a full-on helmet. There's no way she knows.
What did you say your designation and crew were? I have told you mine.
We are with the SS Rashi. However, we are contracted with the name of which the ship I'm blanking on. One moment. Kosak, thank you. But we are contracted with the Kosak, which is here to relieve the Janissary.
The Janissary died.
That it did. That it did.
Not much to relief. Sorry for all of your trouble to amount to nothing.
It's very alright. We're here already. So.
Yes. She turns.
Fuck.
Over comms. So we may have a problem.
What the fuck was that?
The ship. Something into Glory. That's the name of a very specific ship that came here previously. That carried Dr. Mint. And anyone that worked with him.
Great news.
This is in comms.
Oh shit.
Ram,
Yeah,
Mindy, both of you can roll me that tension.
I think I will, actually. Thank you.
Actually, Lauren, you too, because you're in there.
Straight attention.
Yep, straight attention.
Ciao.
3.
Ooh,
3.
okay. Ooh.
Hey.
Also, Hana, you might as well too, unless you're just focusing on the console now.
Sure, I'll roll.
This is a day of freeze. If you get a free too, something's nah.
So close to get so far.
All right. All three of you, minus Hana, notice there was a very slight pause when someone mentioned the word mint in the group chat from this lady. It's only very slight, and they turned their head and looked at something. So maybe that's not connected.
Not
Don't know.
taking chances with that. 1 second, hang on. I'm going to establish a shared thoughts group chat.
Oh, a
You
shared
could do that?
thoughts group chat.
I can.
You can.
I can do it with 3 people. So, I'm going to do it with the 3 people Here. Hana, Lorne, Mindy, you all get...
I could make a joke or be like, oh, there's a lot of space here.
Head
empty.
You'll get in your heads. I think she can hear us over comms.
Perhaps her hearing is very good.
Maybe. This is safer for now.
What you doing, Black? Ram begins to mind speak to you. Everyone.
Oh.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
I mean, I've done it to them before.
Oh, I thought this was new.
Okay, guys.
I'm just
You did log.
waiting for them to do whatever science nonsense they're doing. Maybe I can do an investigation to check for things happening. If
Yeah, you
anything bad is
you
happening.
definitely can. Attention
Okay.
investigation.
Cool.
I like how Redder's now in here for some reason.
Redder's so dude. We love Redder.
Got Hana, I could cover for you right now.
Oh. Don't
She's
you introduce
asked me-
yourself as me, no.
Hmm?
What are you thinking?
Because she's asked us for my designation. So she
Mhm.
responded to Mint. Mindy would just be like, Minty.
Oh.
Ha!
No. You creature. You absolute abomination.
Well, I have green hair. I can get away with it.
Oh,
And they're like, every time we called you Mindy previously, they're like, have I been mishearing it this whole time?
Does Sea Swale get puns? Do they know humor? I don't know.
All right. Well, is that how you respond, Minty? I'll let you figure that out. Black, you are looking around. Looking around. You're doing your detective thing, right?
Yeah, I take out a magnifying glass.
You take out a magnifying glass. You kick this box over. There's nothing inside the box.
Tell me where they are.
Tell me where we are. And then you scream. You scream at the top of your lungs, and then out of sheer fear, they reveal themselves.
Do it. You bastard.
As you're looking around, you're angrily staring at everything, and they're all in sheer fear and terror.
Oh my god.
You guys miss these fucking worms?
Jesus
What were you looking
Christ.
at?
Ryder, get out of there!
Hmm.
They're all mostly crumpled up against the ceiling at the moment, pressed up against pipes in like little nests. And for the most part, they're not really moving; they're just hanging out.
I really love the idea of whenever Black does a check, it's just him screaming a, like, stereotypical detective line and then something happens. It's so good!
We all know the truth is he's actually being professional, but in our mind, he's just kicking in a door. Where is the girl?
Exactly.
Maybe this is his version of professional.
Meanwhile, it's been 20 years. You need to calm down. I won't calm down.
Solve this case. I can't let it go.
I take a bite out of my cigarette. There's worms everywhere.
There's worms everywhere. They wiggle in fear. They know what happened. They were there.
The
They
worms
saw it.
know, but no one else knows. Everyone else just saw me walk in the room.
Yep.
Yeah. The worms know what happened.
We see all the
They wiggle.
Oh, you don't know. Black does though. And Black, you're looking around. You're like, damn.
I don't want to be in there.
Black is like, if I had a fishing rod and enough time.
Yeah. So Mindy, how do you respond?
Oh, okay. They were about to, like, if that had been visible to everyone, it would have been like, bite tongue, Minty.
All right, but
So
since
I
that's
guess-
not visible to everyone,
Wait, so clarify for me, are there like literally worms everywhere and only I
Yes.
see them? Or
well,
okay, so
right
this
now
is a
you're the
void
only one who sees
situation?
them.
Or I'm just really good at finding them.
Thankfully, this isn't a void situation. This is more so like you're investigating the room. Like they're well hidden enough and they're not moving enough that it's not an attack. The only way to find them is with a search.
And so
Which
I
is
don't
what
know
you're
that
doing.
she can hear comms because I didn't get a mind meld. So I will tell
Yeah.
everyone there is worms everywhere on comms.
Yeah.
I mean, we knew that already.
You
She
were
told
informed.
us, actually.
But now you can see them.
Yeah, now you can see them.
Thanks to Black pointing out the rough locations, people can start to go, oh!
I just imagine Black there and there and there.
There, and there,
Ah,
and
there.
there. There's like nowhere they aren't.
And then it goes, Ram, lift your foot, and there.
Oh my God.
Ram puts his foot back down.
Was there?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Slow turn. Guys,
They
am I saying my
lean
real name or
down a
no?
bit. They
That's up to
lean
you.
down a bit expectantly.
Mindy.
Mindy?
Yeah. That's what everyone knows me as.
But is that your actual name?
It's the name that I like to go by.
A self-designation.
Yes.
I understand.
She says over the mental chat.
God.
The
Black.
event does.
I'm going
this
after
way.
them.
Don't worry, guys. Guys, I'm just circling around. Don't worry.
Oh, we don't know that.
Well, they DM you. They're checking the other areas around this.
Is there anything you are looking for?
I don't know if there's anything else present in this area. Threats?
Always threats. What are you looking for, though?
Threats? Anything else anything that might be useful?
If you went to sleep, the worms could consider be a threat.
Yeah, and that's why I'm not going to go to sleep.
Anything else you are looking for?
Scoping exits, entrances, anywhere else? Oh, okay, that leads back to the main hallway.
There's a lot of different ways to travel around the area.
I'm sure. In order
For
to turn the
example-
power... Uh-huh.
They walk over to his vent, just pull off the vent cover and gesture to the vent.
Yeah, I'm not that great at that, though. Hey, across the hall, is that another substation that we'll have to activate?
No, this is the only substation in this area.
Oh, what's across the hall?
I believe more rooms and eventually an elevator.
Oh.
Do we want to check out the rooms, guys?
Maybe the elevator connects to the one we saw before.
Maybe.
Well, I guess we'll ask.
Is the elevator functional?
At this moment, it lacks power.
So maybe we can use the elevator to skip that area that was full of fauna?
It is a possibility.
That floor.
Do you not like the fauna?
I don't think they liked us.
Floral cannot have opinions on people.
The fauna can.
Yes. But if it
Nice.
didn't like you, then you wouldn't be here
Yeah.
right now. They're kind of standing there menacingly, not preventing you from going past at the moment.
Okay.
They just kind of look at you.
Are there others that you speak to here?
A few.
Would you consider them friends?
No.
Are you part of the family?
What family?
Oh, okay, never mind.
As this is going on, Hana, you've gone through the sequences. Are you ready to start it up?
He'll say over comms, I've got it ready. Do we want to get this going? Be aware that when I do, all of these worms are going to be much more active, so make sure your armor is sealed.
Do you want to, like, I don't know, maybe, like, set it for a timer so that we can get out of this area?
Is that a possibility, Chance?
Brains computers to see if you can do it with this console.
Also, I remember we were going to try and not activate the lights when we turned on the power, if it was possible to
I'll
do
see
that.
if...
Yeah.
That'll also be the same brains computer.
Oh, this is a very important Brains Computers role.
Yes.
Would you like assistance?
Yes, please, you psychic bastard.
I'm
Give
bestowing
me-
aid. I'm bestowing
Give me
so
that
much fucking
trumpeter.
aid.
So much aid, so much aid.
I can't give you trumpeter and bestow aid at the same time, unfortunately, but I can give you at least 3 dice.
Does trumpeter apply here?
In this situation, no. He would have to be working on a console with you.
Luckily, you get 3 dice for the next 2 rolls anyway.
You do.
That's hot. Woo!
Alright, with 4 successes, you find that if you can reach a second, so if you can restore power into this area, just like with beginning of a startup sequence, if you can then go to one of another consoles in this room, you should be able to fine-tune the controls. But you can start up the sequence, but it will start up by giving power to just this area. But fine-tune controls from this specific spot you do not have access to.
Oh,
So basically you'll need to start the sequence up, then
Okay.
shuffle on over to a console that has that access, and then fuck around with the console there.
Okay. I'm gonna need people on the different... Rai, can you help me? I'm gonna need you reading Terran here. One of these councils is gonna have the commands for the lights.
So I will mark down on the map different consoles in green. It's one of those.
Alright. Rai, can I have you join me in here? One of these councils is going to be reading for the lights, and I just need an extra pair of eyes as soon as I start this up to figure out which one it is.
And then, where do you need me?
If you could keep an eye on the ones over there, I can check the ones over here once I start this up. You have stolen me!
Do we need to roll to keep an eye on that for them, or is it just kind of simple?
Well, there's no roll, it's just you need to be in that area, basically.
Okay.
Alright. Everyone be ready. Maybe those outside should come closer.
Good, Raven, that's alright.
See Swill puts a hand on you and kind of like gestures for you not to go for a second as she just kind of looks up a bit.
Yeah?
Looks up at what? Looks up at what?
Don't know what they're looking up at.
Looks up?
If you follow their eyes, all of the worms. If you do not like the worms, I wouldn't go into there. They're all going to become active in a few moments, and then we're going to go to every single heat source present in the room that isn't scalding hot, which will be all of you.
Frantically DMs that to everyone.
You just
This-
starts it.
They still can't get through the armor, right?
I mean,
That's what she said.
they can make a concerted effort to.
If there's enough of them, they might just wrap us up and hold us down for who knows how long.
Let's see how this goes.
I will, with permission from the group, start the process.
Hmm.
You say you press
so-
the button. Oh,
Mhm.
go on.
No, it's just. I'm just thinking if there's a way to remove the worms first.
I don't think there is, but what I might do is see if there's a way to direct heat in
There
here
is
so that they can just be happy.
Do we have flares or
Uh,
anything?
So basically, right now they're attracted to the just the warmth of the engines, sorry, the
But they're
generator.
about to get hotter.
But they're about to get too hot for them. So now we're going to go to different sources of heat, and then you imagine once it stops, its feigning like settles down, then they'll find little nooks and crannies again. But to make the worms happy here and now, you don't know if that's possible.
Oh, I'd love to ask Sea Swale.
What do you ask, Swell?
Well, is there any way to keep that from happening and getting swarmed? Can we move them beforehand?
They seem to like think for a moment as they like tilt their head up thinking before they look back down towards you, Mindy, and they will say, "Have you ever played in sand?"
No. Yes.
You know when you dig down in the sand, it becomes full of water,
Yes.
but the sand keeps on filling back in?
Yes.
You can move the worms, but then by the time you move the next worms, the first worms have gone back to where they were before.
Right.
Unless you have containers to put them all in.
Ryan
Nope.
pops hers open.
I mean, I
mean,
suppose
there's
if we
all the-
abandoned what's in one of our containers, we could probably shove
No,
it
we
full
have
of
all
worms.
these. There's all these boxes around this area.
We just shove the worms in boxes.
Do we want to box the worms?
It will take time. You will be. It will take a lot of time, but you might be able to box the worms.
We could box worms.
Could we box some worms to make this less?
Well, we're gonna have to
hazardous?
sacrifice a box in order to do that.
No, we're
anyway.
No, no,
talking
no, no.
about the boxes around us, not our ammo and stuff.
Oh,
Look.
oh.
Look.
Well,
Look.
begin boxing.
So
Okay,
it's
one-
like I said, it's going to take time and it's going to require rolls because the worms are
Okay.
slippery.
Guys, we
Okay.
have survivors we need to get to.
That's true. That's true. Well, guys, so everyone that doesn't want to deal with a worm-infested room, get out of the room. Maybe put the boxes outside the
Wyatt
room.
gets out.
Wyatt's like, no, thank you.
I salute
Probably
you,
wanna
Wyatt.
move
Ryan,
Finn
do you
back
want to
enough.
pass you?
There.
You want to pass
Finn,
your
I
box
think, is
off
the
to
only
someone?
guy who might be able to deal with this, actually. Sorry, go ahead.
No, just Ryan. Do you want to pass your medical supplies off to someone,
Sure. Who?
just in case you need both hands?
Sure. Who? All right.
Wyatt.
Wyatt, then. And which way are we running once this is done?
Out the way
She
here.
wants
Well-
us to go to her place. We don't know where that is.
Well, which way's your base camp?
In that direction.
We can do that from the top.
And so this is yet another side quest on top of this side quest.
It
In
sure
which,
is. It's
if
a very
we-
potentially dangerous person.
Yes, if with the potential reward being if we help her, she'll give us information.
Well,
On
we're
how
already
to survive?
learning. We're already learning more about stuff than we had known
Mhm.
before. And as long as she's friendly, things should be fine. And as long as we're friendly, things should be fine.
She might be able to help us get to the medical area quicker too.
True. She might know some routes and shortcuts.
Because we're turning on the lights, going to the medical area, then continuing, right? Back?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
if we help her, she
Oh,
might be able
hold
to
on.
give us a shortcut.
I thought we were turning on the lights going back to get that stuff and then going.
No, we should do that.
No, because we have to head back to our ship from the place where the stuff is.
No. Remember, the path of diversion before we get from here to the medical area is after the room that we met the family in with the
Yeah.
statue of Sparks.
Yeah, that's what Bree was saying, was that you have to go back through there to get to the ship.
Yes. Okay. Sorry. No. I accidentally misinterpreted Bree's words.
It's all right.
Yeah, but we need to go back through there. So I thought we were getting the medical personnel, getting the stuff, going
Yeah,
home.
I thought that was what we
Yeah.
were doing too.
Yeah,
You
no,
want to do that in
we're
case
all
they
on
were
the same
injured and
page.
stuff.
Yeah.
I didn't catch what you said, Jern.
I thought we didn't want to do that in case they were injured and stuff, since we didn't want to go into a fight with those things with people we might need to try and be saving.
I mean,
You
we're
didn't want to
already-
do all of this if they were
Yeah.
injured.
We're already turning shit on. That's gonna make life difficult
And-
anyways.
And the issue is, like, no matter what, you have to go back into the security room.
Alright.
Or divert who knows how many hours around it.
Alright.
Which will get them killed anyway, with lights on probably.
Oh, yeah.
Do we want
so
the
then
company?
The
here to
takeaway
get
is that we don't care.
Not that we don't care.
No, joking. Keep going.
So, do we want to go to her base camp after this?
Yeah, that works.
I think if we can work out her helping us, I think it's worth it. I think we just need to be careful about the things we talk about.
Yeah. Okay, well, how far is your base camp from here?
A bit of a distance. Why? Is that a problem?
Like I said, we're on a time crunch.
Well, if you are unable to assist me now, that is all right.
It's, but the information that you have could be valuable.
That is correct. Do you value your time, or do you value my information? That's a decision you need to make.
I'm getting this for free. I don't think, guys.
Why don't you? I'm sorry. What was that? I didn't catch what Jordan said.
So we're not getting this for free, I don't think, guys.
No, I don't think so.
Comes down to fetch quest or second another detour or no.
I think if we don't do it at this point, we might risk making her more of an enemy than anything else.
And she might follow us home.
Yeah. So we're pretty much between a rock and a hard place, but at least one of them's, known. Or at least we'll have guidance through.
Okay. Well, I guess we're agreeing to help her, and hopefully she'll be able to also help us find a route to medical fast.
We could ask her before we make the deal.
From your place, is there a way to route directly over to insert name of medical wing?
She seems to think about it. There's a possibility.
Only a possibility?
Only a possibility.
Why is that?
I haven't taken that route in some time. It could be blocked off.
Well, there's the answer.
I wouldn't want to give you false information. That's very rude.
Thank you for not giving false information.
You're welcome.
Great.
Okay.
Does that settle it then, or we need to think about it more?
The uncertainty.
All right, I'm just gonna take that as that settles it.
Hana, you press a button.
I press the button.
As everything starts to rattle and shake a bit. And then power in this area begins to back on. Some of the lights in this immediate room pop. The Wormy Boys definitely didn't like that as they all begin to like wriggle and move as things start to heat up. And lights start to turn on, at least in this room. Those in the halls, there is currently no lights currently on because Hana set up the startup sequence to be not a full startup sequence, but a partial.
Okay.
Now, Rai and Hana, that's in the start. Where are you going?
Okay, I am gonna go over. Oh God, this is gonna suck.
Oh yeah. That's what I like to. That's what I like to see.
Okay. All right. Hi, friends.
Actually, could I zoom in with Grim too? And are these consoles ones that I could interface with Grim?
They unfortunately are not.
Fuck.
Rai, where are you going?
Out.
You're not going to one of the consoles?
Like, I thought I just need to look at one of the things for Todd. It's something I actually need to be doing.
Yeah, so you have to go to one of the consoles. You have to figure out which console you want to go to see if it's the right console that Hana needs.
Oh, I thought I was already in the right console. Fuck. Well, then I guess I'm going through consoles.
So, top
Fuck
one
me.
or this one? One moment. Just
We'll go to the
still
farthest one.
make a decision.
It's not up here.
Yofies.
Hana can quickly run across the room, but do the diagonals. Fucky.
All right, I'm
This
back.
is so uncomfortable and I hate it. Did you say you were back, Chits? Alright.
Back again.
Welcome back again.
All right, Rai. There's many friends following you. So, as both sides are moving into position, the sequence is beginning, but it hasn't fully started yet. And I do think this is a bit more tense of a moment because of just how many frickin' worms there are. So give me 1 second to change the music. And it's a bit tense. Hana, you and Ram are getting just like covered in them as you're trying to look like you're constantly like pushing them out of your face so you can see what's going on there, Hana. Like sorry, your visor, so you can just see what's going on. And you're at your console. This isn't the right console.
Alright.
At all. Rai, they are so many around you. Black, same thing. There's just so many around both of you. But Black, you got let off a little bit easier just because most of them weren't able to get to you. But they're coming. They're wriggling on the walls. They're falling from the ceiling on top of people. It is not a good time. It is not a good time. But Rye, you're able to kind of get to the console. You're keeping them, like, brushing them off of your visor. You get to the console, and this looks to be the one that you wanted. This is the power flow control console.
He'll call out over here.
All right, on my way.
Alright, and if these things are still falling around, can I activate the Bale Sword and just start kind of like, waving around here? And back and fuck off, since apparently too much heat is able to shove them away?
Are you using the Bale Sword to hurt them, or just to keep them at bay?
Keep them at bay, ward them off.
Alright, so you turn on the Bale Sword and make like a little like safe spot around yourself.
Jeez, that works.
Black becomes surrounded.
Oh, Black!
No.
Actually, want to bring him out the room?
He does the fucking Terminator thumbs up.
Yeah, I guess I can.
Heat, Black,
Ram
use
becomes
heat.
surrounded.
Oh, fuck. I turn on my halberd.
We do not care.
They don't care about the halberd, huh?
No, they just don't go to the blade.
Alright.
You just hear a quiet comment from Jack. He's old worm now.
He's a worm!
Can I electricity myself?
One of y'all gotta be the early bird and help a man out here.
Would you like to electricity yourself?
No.
No, I won't, I guess. I don't know, everyone said no, so never mind. I was so sorry for someone to say.
Is there a reason we're so afraid of hurting the worms?
I don't know.
No
Is
idea.
there a reason you're so afraid of hurting the worms?
Cause remember, well, one, we saw the garden, the little thingamajig going through that area. Brush it off, and we got through by brushing them off. And there's clear defenses. And I'm saying she's got a bunch of worms crawling on her, and she's been like, "Oh, here, have some worms, have some worms."
Currently, at this moment, she's currently playing with the worms that came over to.
That's probably because they're like one with the worms. Like clearly outsiders.
Currently, she's playing around with the worms at the moment that came over to her.
Okay, let's just enjoy.
Is Ram somewhere under those worms?
I am under
Yes.
those worms, yes.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, I'm distraction.
Right.
I'm a good hunk of meat.
Hana, you're able to get over to here, and you're able to kind of mess around with some of the controls. You don't have access to a lot of stuff here, but you are able to dictate that. Oh, Mindy died.
Oops.
But you're able to dictate a couple things. You're able to try to prevent. You're able to like redirect power flow to primary systems, and you can quickly see that primary systems does not include lighting.
Perfect. But that would I be able to deduce that would include doors?
You're pretty sure that would include doors.
Nice, 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 nice.
We'll do that.
All right. You do that, and in this area, a couple more lights come on, but it doesn't seem to really expand out from this general area. As the worms are still covering some people, you can like just feel their weight on top of you, Black. But your suit's not being like, hey, they're trying to get in. Your suit, but you yourself are like, they might be trying to get in. And I need you to make me a cold, because there's a lot of worms.
Well, you know what? I don't want to make a cold roll. I am one with the worms.
You are one of the worms?
Yeah.
Okay. You take off your helmet, you're one with the worms.
No!
Alright, guys, sorry.
Good
I
job,
guess I'm
good
out.
job, yep.
It's
Black
probably a
was
waste
the
one died.
Black was the canister all along.
I am one of the worms.
If you're one of the worms, you're just calm, you're breathing normally. All the doors are on. You see Sea Swale kind of pushes them back a little bit. And then closes the door. Looks to you, Mindy. Everyone else, what are you doing?
Once it's finished, get the fuck out.
You done?
I think so.
All right.
Probably exiting through the bottom would be a little easier.
Close the door down here.
Door is closed down here.
On
Can I try and
Can it be opened
Can you
again?
just open the door? Can I open the door? Excuse me. Excuse me.
She shuffles on over.
Can I try and
Beep.
You're able to open up the door. What was your question there, Ram?
That's cool. I was gonna ask if I can try and wipe the worms off as we go.
Right now you have a Rye wiping them off for you.
Oh, very kind.
By using the Bale Sword to get them to all go away.
Very kind.
She presses the button close again as all the worms are trying to get out.
Just press it to open.
Black, are you leaving or are you staying?
She's about to press it close again, and then she sees there's more people coming. She stops.
Yeah,
The worms are.
Should I?
The worms
should I
have
worm
gotten
them
out.
outta here? Oh, they're gone.
Probably
I was
go to
like,
the top and we can meet you at the bottom.
Okay.
Comes out and wards them back in through the door.
She
I see my conviction there.
she just kind of looked at you, and as they got out, she was like, "That's why I was closing the door."
A very sensible course of action.
Mm-hmm.
But thanks for opening it.
Well,
Watch
let's hardware fix. Hardware fix.
Rest of team meeting with us, then hardware fix.
Sure.
Where's my
There'll
box?
be a way.
Yeah, obviously.
Where is your box?
Oh,
Does one of them have it?
Lauren has it.
Maybe it's my box now.
Do you want it?
Now it's alright.
Boxes are used to contain things.
Yes. Like beads.
Hello.
She's just getting up in your space.
Hey, what is it? I've got something on my face.
Technically, you have two things on your face.
Eyes.
Those are my eyes, yeah.
Correct.
Can I help you?
Are you proficient in electronics, and other such hardware?
Nah. It's the other
Then you are
specialty.
useless.
Thanks. I'll take it.
You are welcome.
I'm here as a guard. You have fun with the rest.
I would get rid of your tacky shirt.
I like his tacky shirt.
It is because it is covered in fluids, some of which are currently making various worms upset.
Oh, alright. What kind of upset?
That would be telling, she says with a small smile.
I'd appreciate it, but alright.
Unfortunately, as previously discussed, you are useless. Guns can only get you so far in this place. Mostly
You're
against
stealing.
other people.
What did you say?
Oh no, continue.
Ram shrugs and then shrugs out of his shirt.
That is so that I can deal with other people at a range.
Hmm.
She makes a finger gun and goes pew.
Anyone in particular?
Currently Ram.
He makes a finger gun back and then blows on it.
You didn't shoot anything.
Don't need to. You're not an enemy, right?
Then why are you blowing on your gun if you haven't shot anything?
We're not going for logic here. I'm looking cool.
She just looks at you like you're retarded.
He nods solemnly.
Oh no, Ram!
It's just like, it's very confused, like, are you alright? Do you need to see someone about that?
The answer is yes and yes.
I love how you handle NPCing people, Kareem. You're like, fuck walls!
I did that, actually.
Yeah, that's how it was him, but that is.
Alright, allow me to move you all so I can get everyone. Unfortunately, I need to move that door so I can get everyone.
No, the worms.
No, my god,
We're gonna get out.
worms! So many worms!
The
We're gonna get
worms.
out. They're coming. Are y'all ready for the big map?
A big map?
A giant map.
I'm terrified. But yes.
Alright, so we're actually going to do a transition map
It's a
here.
small
real
map
quick.
with the words giant on it.
Giant. So, anything you're doing as you follow this very strange creature around?
Just looking around.
Keeping an eye on the vents in the ceiling?
Hana will try to ask, curiously, if they were saying the entire ship's name was something into glory, or if like they forgot the beginning of it.
The ship is called Something into Glory. As
That's
in,
peculiar.
actually, the word something.
It's a peculiar name.
You're a
That's a
peculiar
stupid name.
You're a stupid name.
Damn, get it, girl.
I like how she actually is a bit like offended.
The name is very humorsome.
How is it humorous?
Because it's something. And it's going to glory.
Something's going to glory, all right.
Yes.
Did you find it then? Glory.
No.
It sure is something.
Indeed.
You'd said the Janissary is dead.
Yes. Very dead.
Very dead.
Very.
What's the difference between dead and very dead in this instance?
It's dead.
Very dead.
Yes.
Alright.
Never again to fly.
Oh, I see, I see. Its crew?
Probably dead.
He nods. What
Have
about-
you seen their crew?
Some of them.
And were they dead?
They were not alive. Well, technically.
Infected.
Yes.
Sucks to be them.
What do you
He's
know
funny.
of the infection?
Say again.
What do you know of the infection?
It's infectious.
The worst.
Specifics?
I liked her so much better when she was tapping.
Is that a you don't know or you're not gonna tell us until after the hardware fix?
That is information. she says with a smile.
Okay.
The other family we came across, as they referred to themselves, considered you a relative.
Are you sure they considered me a relative?
I believe they did. Let me check the notes.
No, it might have been the one that was dragging her.
I'm pretty sure they did consider her a relative. They said she was like an eccentric aunt or something.
I don't know if this is her though. Is this her?
The same tapping.
I guess so.
It is tapping.
There were
Wait, so
different
have you been
types of
following
tapping for
us?
different
No,
people.
because the eccentric aunt might have also been the one that we first met.
Wait, so how long have you
Oh
been
no, they were
tapping at
talking
us?
about. They said blind mouse is an auntie. They don't talk about her because she's strange.
Blind auntie was because she was mean.
No, specifically they said there was one that was strange. Should I change that to mean? Would they have said mean instead?
Yeah.
Okay.
So because there's two aunties that we talked about. One was strange, one was mean.
Right. My notes only have blind mouse.
I
as the
don't think
strange
this
one.
lady is a part of the family.
Because they had mentioned Tabby and blind mouse.
So they mentioned Tabby. Blind Mouse is the mean one.
Okay.
Then there's a strange auntie who is eccentric. And we don't talk to because of that. Because Blind Mouse was the one that they made the statue a part of. Because have you ever seen a blind mouse?
Okay.
There is Sabbath. And then there was Uncle.
Right.
And then there's, the girl. Those were ones that you got.
Grab that. Thank you.
You are.
Oh, strange is their name. Oh, okay.
Also, I don't think that lady here, I already forgot her name, is actually infected. I think she's one of the immune and her weirdo legs, since she said it was modified for the mission. She might have just had some weird ass organic surgery modification before she came out here.
I wouldn't be
She has
surprised.
scales, bruh.
Yeah, that they can do shit, right?
Yes.
Body mod.
More terrifying, possibly, is she was engineered to be immune.
Either way, I don't. She's not part of the family because the family is clearly half mutated or infected.
Yeah. Can't get over how well drawn these digigrade lights are. It's so good.
Raph did a very good job. Finally, Raph has been able to show off her art at long last. After all of these years.
Don't talk to me about those legs. Those legs make me scream.
Well, they came out great.
Thank you.
Do you try to ask anything else of them?
Yeah, no, I was asking, so, how long have you been tapping at us this entire time?
Yes. Well, not yes, but yes. If that makes sense.
Ever since insert first wing that we heard the tapping?
After that.
You know who the ones are that tell the rhymes.
Those are... I was like, be right back, bath. What do you mean? Having a bath right now. Those are individuals that are currently... a part of some sort of cult.
Or something else.
No. That is more information. Why are you interested in them?
Curious of many things.
Curiosity did kill the cat.
Satisfaction brought it back.
I heard that one too. I did not see the cat get back up.
I have seen many people get back up here.
Very strange.
I'm gonna attempt to amphitheater.
Alright.
Two.
What are you looking for?
Just kind of general mindset, I guess. I'm trying to get a read on her.
It's very difficult to get a read on them. Their movements are stiff at times, other times they're very loose. Their head's constantly on a swivel. It's not like they're completely turning around back and forth, but as they are leading your group, very much being like they're moving with purpose. They know where to go, but every so often they pause and then they keep on going again. And you think that the head on the swivel is a part of them, like listening for things. And every so often you can hear a tap tap from their two frontmost claws, just kick kick, very quick in succession. You don't really know why they're doing that. Like, at times you think that, oh, maybe they're doing that to, like, try to communicate with stuff, but other times there's just a single tap. Other times there's, like, multiple quick taps in succession. But as for, you know, actually reading them, the only two things you really get is tension. Tension and maybe a bit determination, maybe, like, ready to do something. You don't know. But they're ready for something.
The tapping doesn't mean anything.
It is a tick.
Acquired from your time here?
Yes. Sometimes it can be used to communicate. Vibrations travel better.
They do.
I'm thinking of other questions. If other people want to jump in, go for it.
I did not copy that.
Oh,
I copied this.
Cool.
No, I'm just making sure map is ready. As this is a big one.
Are you immune then?
Immune?
Yes.
Immune to the R3?
Yes.
Yes. It doesn't affect me.
Are there other strains?
There is currently catalogued over 297 separate strains of the R3 virus. She said, almost in a robotic tone, as if she's like heard this repeated to her a lot of times. And she kind of like smiles and goes back to doing what she was doing before, which was leading you down a series of halls. You've actually gone down some stairs a couple of times now. Even gone up once. If you weren't following her, because she's not stopping for like exploration, she's just going.
Oh, this is her movement of someone who has lived here for a very long time, I'm sure.
Yeah. And so far, you've not run into any trouble. Down one of the hallways, you can see you can hear the beginning of buzzing, so you know you're close by to one of those areas, but she doesn't go into that area. In fact, she actually turns away from it. It seems like she also knows to avoid that place. But still, travel past one of them. Any other questions people ask? If not, we're going to use this quick transition break because I need to go to the washroom real quick too. So 5-minute break. And I mean 5-minute break, people. I don't mean 10, 15-minute break. I mean 5-minute break.
I will pause recording.
Once we all get back, I'll start us off again.
Okay.
She wants your name as your designation.
Mm-hmm.
Dodge.
Dodge, dodge. Lauren
Well,
has
our ship was called this.
Lauren has another question.
Oh, what's Lauren's other question?
What has happened to the others that were with you?
Died.
It's not good. All at the same time?
That would be ridiculous.
Do you miss them?
She seems to think about this sometimes. And finally... Finally, she leads you all into a area. Right down over here.
Oh, okay.
Of this massive map.
Definitely feel it.
All of the areas that are revealed are the areas that you traveled through.
Okay.
So basically you went down like this.
Down there.
You went into this. Then you climbed up. You came out of this. And you got to here.
That is an extensive runaround.
Yes, it is. This is my third base camp. Don't make yourselves at home. It's mine.
Yes.
Yours to keep.
Hey, Cal.
Have you been sleeping this whole time, you asked when Cal says power was out?
Oh, I didn't even see that.
You okay today, love?
Brain is Zoom.
At your brain.
Okay.
Okey-doke.
Maybe if I kill someone, then brain will stop being Zoom.
Oh no.
That's not how ADHD works.
That's exactly how ADHD works, and you need to hyper focus on something.
I'm trying.
You can't just command it to happen, otherwise ADHD would be a superpower.
That's why I say, if I kill someone, then Bree will hyperfixate. Are you not coming inside?
I'm
We'd
waiting
like
for Minnie.
Right.
Cue.
Well,
The
you did also
fucking
say.
cue.
Well, you did say to not make ourselves at home, so.
That means don't touch my things. Inside the place, you can see there's all sorts of like little knickknacks scattered around. Lots of shelving units all over the place. Various different knickknacks. You can see over here on her. You guess it used to be a cafeteria table. Now it's like a workbench of sorts. Is neat piles of different electronics. A couple of guns that have been disassembled but don't really have all the right parts. Seems like they've been trying to make a gun out of those parts. You can see there's a couple like little hammocks and like tubes all over the place where you can see there's worms nestled within. Seems like she's made her entire space worm friendly.
Well,
As you
they're
can see,
food
they
for
go
her, you know.
through. They move through the tubes. They hide in the tubes. Like a lot of the tubes are like covered up, but there's some where there's like translucent tubes for her to like look at them. You presume, and they're all over the place, like all over the spot. On the other shelves over here, she has stacks of data pads. Honest to God, crates that look like there is files within them, like actual physical files. And it seems like there's no worms anywhere on any of those tables. There's not even like smears of worm juices. And if you look around, you can see that she has what looks to be like an AC unit underneath each and every single one of those little tables just to keep the worms away. So it's kind of like, this entire space is worms, and then it's just like over here, it's just like a line of like no worms.
May I move Haverson in to clear out the doorway?
Lorne has discovered her answer of how to be worm-free.
If we can lower our body temperatures, I guess.
I require you to fix two things. This command console and something else in the back room.
Right.
What's in the back room?
We will get to that once we get to the back room.
Is it alright if I put this box down on the table here?
Don't crush for worms.
I'll try not to. Brushes off a
Like,
spot.
you gotta like brush off some of the worms, or you put it down.
It's sealed, so fortunately. Would you let... In what order?
This first.
Alright.
You can see that clearly someone has tried to fix it on multiple occasions. You can see there's neat stacks of piles that have been kept worm-free. You can see that there is parts of it have been ripped out and been carefully put back together, but it seems that they don't even have the skill or the parts to put it back, to fix it.
Looking at this, can I determine what it is?
Some sort of... So, looking at the room, looking at its layout, you think this is a small security room. As the wall behind this, you can see the very, very slight indication of where there should be holo projectors, which would be used as monitors. And you can imagine that this console also would have holo projectors as well for more monitors.
Okay. He's fine with fixing that, as long as it's not like something that gives communication out.
Well, if this is a security room, it probably has a communication thing for, stuff, but to leave the drop, you don't think so.
Okay. He will start fixing.
Alright. That is going to be a attention repairs.
Any bonuses from PSG, Fusion, or anything like that?
The PSG is giving you a +1 in the fusion, because you do have to use also giving you a +1.
Nice. 2 successes. Is this mechanical engineering?
This is not. This is electrical engineering.
Okay.
You wish to apply a fin to it?
A fin can certainly apply.
I am electrical engineer. Well,
Yes, you are.
my apologies for being late. My phone was not alive. Numbers.
As they're working on that, Swale gestures to you, Mindy, to follow them.
DM to text DM to Rai. If I get kidnapped, you know who took me.
It was the words.
Please don't get kidnapped.
There's a vent above them right now. It is open. They could get you, Mindy. But currently, they're opening up one of the lockers.
Okay.
From the locker, they're rummaging around, but from the locker, they eventually remove a large lady. They set it on the ground. Can you repair this?
Yes. What am I rolling to repair this lady?
This is going to be a gut feeling repairs.
Mm-hmm.
You can get a +1 because she actually has the parts on hand to fix it. She just has no idea how to fix it. Okay.
It would probably be better for Finn or Hana to do this roll. I only have 7 dice.
Yeah, but they're currently busy with something else.
Okay, let's hope I don't break it.
Alright.
1 success.
You start repairing it. It's not a perfect job, but you know you're working on it. Finn and Hana, you spend your effort, and it's you got it working. Mindy, they kind of step around you as we leave you to repair the thingy-majig as they step into here. I'm stepping right here so they can keep an eye on everyone.
Hana will start to go through it to make sure everything, all the options are seemingly working, while also being able to take in what's all in here.
She squints at Hana as he's doing his thing, but doesn't say anything. As you go through, looks like it's a lot of security camera footage. Not only security camera footage, looks like this terminal still has connection to some working cameras.
He'll flick through those, make sure all the connections are secure.
You can't tell if you're secure or not, unfortunately, but
well,
a
like
lot
working,
of them,
I mean.
About 50% are working.
Can I tell if the other 50% is due to the camera itself being damaged, or if it's something to do with our end?
It's hard to say, but after like a little bit of finicating, you're like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the cameras.
Okay.
You can definitely see on some of them there's shapes moving around here and there. Most of them vaguely humanoid.
He'll update her as he goes, alright, so it seems like most things are working. If you'll see here, click, 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 click. So we've got half the cameras up. Half of them I've determined it doesn't seem like an issue on your end. I think the cameras themselves have been damaged. But you can see.
You know how to repair cameras. As she's looking at it.
Did she say, do you know how to repair cameras?
She said, I know how to repair cameras.
Oh. Well, then you should be able to get those up and running if you can get to them. It says where the locations are here. I'm sure you're familiar.
Yes.
And all the other options seem working.
She quickly goes through it. Then she turns as Finn approaches one of her neatly kept file boxes. Do not touch.
Not touching.
She looks back to her console, flicks through a few other options. You can see her brushes out. She clearly knows how to read Terra, and she's clearly familiar with these systems. So she's quickly sorting through things. Did you tamper with anything, Hana?
No.
Okay.
No, he was reading through it, and given that there was no way for it to connect to the outside of the drop, nothing to tamper with.
Okay. So yeah, you live today, Hana.
Woo!
But as you did actually have to plug into the terminal to do some of your stuff, you did get a data log.
Ooh, nice.
Allow me to get you the data log that you got.
We're getting
what's
so
everyone else
much good
doing?
info. Keeping watch.
Lauren's just vibing.
Lauren's just vibing.
Ooh. Security chief. Tensions are higher than normal after the suicide of Dr. Villia. Oh, it's another plant name.
Is Villia a plant?
Bougainvillea. Thing that he was just. Oh dear.
They look at everyone, and then they kind of gesture for them to start clearing out, like the gesture of like shoo shoo.
Oh, okay.
As she does that, she comes into here.
Chance, is
will-
this where the room ends, or is it?
Here's a door there.
Mhm.
They look to see what you're doing, Mindy, and they will ask, "Is it fixed?"
Not perfect, but should be working.
May I take it
Yes.
back? She takes it, picks it up, just like holding it up. She looks at it dead in its sensory eyes. She pokes it. Then she sets it down, turns it back on. Seems she then pulls out the the data pad she has behind her. She plugs into it. You can see she quickly does a few things. And then it springs to life, and it just walks and sits on this wall. And for the rest of you, you see what looks like a lady, but most ladies, look vaguely beetle-shaped. This one also looks vaguely beetle-shaped, just mixed with a spider, and it has 10 legs rather than 8.
Oh damn.
And it's about the size of a dog, as it just chills on that wall. Now, one of its sensors, one of its sensory optics, looking in your general direction, so it can keep an eye on the room. Yes, a grand lady. And then she will say, "How many of you are familiar with Specialized Electronics and Terran Systems?"
Points backwards.
And
Big
this
shrug.
is your calling.
Your time has come.
That would be me.
You can see him kind of narrow her eyes, almost disappointed. "Very well.
Quite disappointed.
answer
I'm
she wanted.
curious.
Why on
So
earth
I-
is she disappointed?
Follow."
Oh my god! If I, Hana,
Do not touch my
if I
face.
get, I'm not touching your things.
That was for the others.
What was Finn saying to Hana?
He was like, if I get kidnapped, please save me.
You want me to?
Get everyone else to save me, Hana.
He presses a button.
Look, I told the
Door.
person with a bale sword, and you told Hana.
Hana will tell people. Hana, and he trusts. Oh, hello.
Recording that.
"I want the nanomatrix board to be in operable conditions. It is currently not in operable conditions.
I can
Are
do
you
that.
capable of repairing it?
Yeah, I've done it a couple times already.
You've
You'll
never
also
repaired
want
one.
Hana there for that then.
This is the first time you've ever been in here. She
Not
squints
this
at you.
one. Not this one. I've repaired others.
Ah, understandable.
You will nail down and get to work. Question.
Right. Attention repairs. Electrical engineering does apply.
Does Lost Tech apply?
It's Lost Tech or repairs, but Lost Tech would reply.
Oh, I can't have multiple specialties procking.
Unfortunately, not.
That's so sad.
No, they can't.
Right. I'm gonna willpower again because I don't want to fuck this up.
All right.
3 successes.
All right. Takes you a little bit of time, but you're able to restore the power to it where it was necessary to restore the power to. They're watching you as you work the entire time, like very focused on what you're doing.
All right, it should be working.
Step away, please. She reaches into one of her other pockets. She removes something that's covered in worms. She brushes the worms off of it very gently, wipes it down on the shirt that she's wearing, presses a few buttons on the thing, and places what looks to be a nap device onto the into the nanomatrix board as it folds down into a workbench rather than the suit kiosk that you normally use it for. But the workbench is what you use for, other items that fit onto things. And she seems to check a few things. All of it's in Terran, so you're getting a little bit of like what she's doing there, Finn, but she's going through it so quickly. You're kind of like, what? And even if you try like video tape it and send it to someone else, it's difficult for them to figure out what she's doing.
Well, okay. What if we were to videotape it and slow it down in post later?
Well, that would mean you'd have to then slow it down and post later.
Damn.
But in the end, she takes her thing back as she closes it all up. She then puts it into a little slot next to it where it looks like it belongs to go. You can see there's a couple other little devices like it. It works.
All right.
There's a door. Thank you.
Yep.
She turns around, presses a button, closes, and locks the door. At this time, was anyone daring to touch her things?
No. When you use a nanomatrix board, does taking the nap devices and stuff from it take it forever, or is it? I forget.
So if it is in the kiosk, like if it's a nap device that's like within the kiosk, like it has access to it, no, you're able to use it as many times. But if it's a actual single use nap device, like a physical nap device, then those are single use.
Gotcha.
Since you have assisted me in repairing some of my key items, they say, stepping on over here, after closing this door as well, I can answer a few questions. And then lead you to your next goal.
Appreciate it.
Okay, guys. Question time.
Well, Marie's not here at the moment. I'm sure she's got one or two, but what about Lorny Lorn? Curiosity.
I mean, Lauren's been asking questions pretty much this whole time.
Well, now we can ask for information, so,
yeah. I mean,
Well,
Rye,
it's
you
what
could press her more about the infection if she knows more about it.
I honestly don't want to say a word to this woman, actually, but
That's fair. That's
you don't
very
want to
fair.
talk to this woman, Rye?
it looks like, however, she dealt with the infection or had possibly deal with the infection.
She doesn't.
Didn't turn out very well for her.
She doesn't have the infection. I don't think. I mean, I can ask her.
I mean, I'm sure those claws aren't natural.
Did I? Yeah, I asked her if she was immune, right?
Yeah, she said yes.
Yeah. Because earlier she said that
Yes.
her legs were from an operation for her mission.
Did we ever ask what her mission was?
Well, I haven't asked because we're supposed to know, basically. You know, being a part of one of the recovery teams, so I haven't pushed too hard on that.
Mindy already told her that we weren't part of, like, the same mission, so I don't think it would be too bad to ask.
Then ask. Unless you want someone else to ask because she thinks you're dumb.
I'm okay with her thinking I'm dumb. That's just Ram's lot in life.
No, Ram.
It's too late for me. So, what was the original mission here?
To get the target, and to return to base with it, and await further instructions and extraction. Is that not your mission?
In a way, different target though, I think. I mean, I think. What was yours?
It is called R4-11AD-Z1. Allegedly, it is a serum that has regenerative properties.
Huh. How about that?
It is also allegedly a vaccine to the R virus. Not just the R3 and R4 variants, but the entirety of it, including its...
Oh.
What's the word for it? What's Bree? Please help me, or someone
Bree's
else.
not
What's
here.
the... fuck.
What's up?
What is the original virus called? Precognate or something like that?
Oh, Progenitor.
Progenitor, yeah, a progenitor. And allegedly, it's progenitor as well. It is highly sought after due to this.
Well,
Control the
damn.
cure, control the virus.
Did you ever manage to get it?
Negative. Resistance is too high.
He looks around at everyone.
Even if the R types are no longer a problem for me to deal with, the demons are. Confirmed, the demons. They are bastards, constantly trying to kill everything that isn't them. I believe they are called the Eyes? Watchers in the Night? No, that was a ship.
Eyes in the dark, maybe.
That is also a ship. No. Is it? Perhaps. Eyes in the dark sounds correct.
What makes the demons different from the R-types?
They are also immune to the R-type. However, their physiological immunities are vastly different. They are also immune to the effects of the F2. And are in control of the station's core reactor and stellar engine. I am unsure if the stellar engine is however working. I do not know if it's still working. It could be.
What did she say about, what was the other one? The R thing, and then what was the other one?
The F2.
F2. Have we figured out what the F2 is yet? Yeah.
Nope.
I think this is our first time hearing that.
No, we've heard it a couple times in blogs and stuff. I have a theory that it's void, but I'm not sure.
The what?
The F2.
Oh.
Because in one of the logs before, if the F2 and the R mix, you get changes that don't, or you get stuff that you can't revert or something like that. Maybe.
Maybe. We know that the virus, or whatever was used to create the virus, was founded in the F-Wing.
What is the F2?
It is a anomalous source. I have no idea what it is. I never decided to go into the F-Wing, or the D-Wing for that matter.
Lord.
Did she say where the cure was held?
She didn't say where, she just said it was too hard to get because there was too much hostile activity.
Where is the
The
cure?
Arwing, of course.
Of course.
Specifically, the Primary Research Center.
Hey, kinda unrelated, kinda related. You got any standing orders that you'd still follow?
Currently, my standing orders is to ensure the continued survival of the mission.
Alright.
I think I'm gonna ask, guys. So
Yeah.
I don't think she's got connection with people anymore.
Good luck.
Thanks.
The other standing orders are classified, she says with a
Never-
small.
Never mind.
And we're out.
Hana looking like he's about to say something that's like, oh, no, no.
Ram just pings over to Hana, warning.
I, however, can confirm that most standing orders shouldn't ever come up.
Pants, I need you to stop playing with my strings like this.
What do you mean?
Can you answer if they have to do with any people in particular?
Only a singular person, but that person is currently not here, and also, well, they've been on the station longer than any of you else, so you don't need to worry about it.
Think Mint's alive, guys.
I think Mint's alive.
I want to go for it. It's really important to know.
Alright. That's good to know. Thanks.
Do you still have contact with that person?
On occasions, yes. They have jobs for me to do from time to time.
Don't.
But their name is classified.
They don't like it when I share their names with people. It makes them upset.
Why is that?
I don't know. I don't ask.
I have heard that
If your superior tells you not to ask questions, do you still ask questions?
Yes.
Sometimes.
Well, then you are a fool, or your superior is weak.
Oh.
Milk cries.
Milk cries weeks. We all know it's true.
Everyone's told him so.
I assume it is the latter.
No one denying.
Just utter silence. We can't
That is
defend him. We can't
confirmation.
deny.
We all quietly mutter an apology to Captain Melv.
Looking up at the sky. Rest in peace, as Captain. I'm not dead. Well.
As this conversation is going on, Black, a man next to you, his name is Redder, he asks you a question. So,
It's private rations, thank you.
Private rations.
Private
So,
Redder rations.
what are you doing here?
Looks
You know?
over at him.
Like, I
It's
mean,
like a slow turn.
like, not like here, but like, you know, on a salvage ship.
An unfortunate set of coincidences. He shrugs, looking at Wyatt.
Wyatt shrugs too.
Then he nods in agreement to that shrug. Like they
Shit.
both, I feel like him asking that made them realize, what the hell are they doing here?
Shit. So you're not even supposed to be here?
Everyone is supposed to be here, but yeah, for us it's a little more of an unlucky circumstance than others, I would say.
Fuck. Being a Fed cop sucks. What, you were just told to go hang out on a ship and then you ended up here?
That's about the gist of it.
Did you, like, piss off your CO?
You can't see him squinting, but he's squinting under there. He's like, "You read minds?"
Does he ask?
He will after a second. He'll say that.
Don't think so. One sec, think of your favorite color. And when you can, like, feel him, like, squint and, like, try to look at you, you can, like, feel that. Do you got it?
Yes.
Blue.
No.
No, I can't read minds, Ben.
I was almost convinced.
I guess I'm just observant.
Remembers
man
the
who-
mushrooms. There's nothing.
I love Private Ritter.
So you're having your little side chat. And as that's going on, do you ask your question there, Hana?
Fuck no.
Fuck no.
We got there in the end.
Rigo said.
I do raise that. Mindy knows who Mint is without connection through research.
But what excuse would they have to connect Mint to this?
Well, the ship name.
I guess, yeah.
So, what do you want me to ask for you?
It might be a little safer too.
Remember, guys, you've still got the group
Yeah, you
mind
can
chat if you
phrase
want to
over
use that.
mental.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not in the group mind chat. You didn't.
Yeah, you
include
are.
me.
Yes, I am. Yes, you are. Excuse
What?
you.
You said there was only 3 people, so you included yourself. Mindy,
No.
Lauren.
I can make a link with 3 people. Hana was part
Oh,
of it.
I've been in the mind chat this whole time.
Yes, you
Yeah.
God, I've been leaving y'all on red. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
But yeah, it might be able to be brought up, but I shouldn't be the one that do it. Myself and Hawkins' names can't come up.
So, something into Glory. I did some research. I was doing some research on, previous expeditions.
I'm surprised there's any information about previous expeditions. The corporation must have fallen quite highly since I was last sent out.
No, I'm just that good.
There's a very slight smile when you say that.
Okay. And they will say, that was... What was the expeditionary lead, Dr. Mint?
Yes, Dr. Mint was in charge of the expedition. Keyword was.
Was.
Ooh.
He was replaced by my current CO.
Ooh.
Because he failed to achieve any of the right goals. I heard he was able to leave the drop, however, from what I understand, his ship was destroyed. Cowards deserve death. They don't like their name to be said. But currently, they are in a secure location, protected by multiple sentries.
Okay.
It is part of why I have my base camp here. It is. I needed you to repair this this console, so that I could reestablish my communications with them.
That's still bad.
Okay.
It's still really bad, guys.
It's not good. Yeah, they definitely still have info on you.
No, that's not the problem. The problem is what they're trying to achieve here. It's
Mm.
still going without Mint.
Yeah, that's not good either. But we knew shit was fucked here. We knew this.
I believe Dr. Oh, go on.
How many are still with your mission? Is it just you?
They are 5 agents still in operation.
Bad.
Not from my mission in particular, but current numbers of all of the missions that are still relevant to the current cause. There are several other objectives, but I am not privy to that information.
Oh,
But there are 5 of us at this time.
I see. Sorry, what were you saying before I interrupted you?
I forgot. I'm sorry.
Shucks. Being forgetful is not the worst crime here so far.
She looks as Lauren pokes and prods a worm a little bit. Sees the worm's not being murdered. Looks back to Mindy. Worm wiggles.
Okay. So, any advice for dealing with the fauna and the foliage?
Most of them use their scent to detect you. Most of them. Some still have functioning eyes. Therefore, if you smell weird, they are going to notice you. But if you smell like them, they won't notice you.
So then, that's why you didn't like the shirt.
Yes.
Define weird smell?
You smell weird.
We came through a membrane.
in
Are we
general.
all right now?
Say again, Lauren.
We came through a membrane. Are we all right now?
As of this moment, you have that smell, but that just means that things know that you entered an area. Some things will be instinctively instructed to head towards you as soon as you pass through a membrane. It's a defense mechanism. However, each and every membrane has a different scent, meaning that if you pass through one membrane, avoid all the other membranes, somehow get into another area that has a membrane, the entities in that area will not care because you don't smell like their membrane. It's very strange.
That is good.
That's such good info.
Did I notice that she was smelling me before?
You did.
Why were you smelling me?
I have a good sense of smell.
Yes.
And I thought I detected something upon you, but I believe it was just your suit.
Alright.
So,
Can I empathy that?
Tell if that's a lie.
Yeah, I would like to empathy that.
If you would like to empathy that, you can. If you'd like to tell if that's a lie, there's a couple different rules available to you.
Can we do both? Yeah. Can we do both, please?
Sure. So there's the empathy roll that y'all can do, the attention interrogation, and then attention interrogation could also be used to detect lies. But a clout interrogation and clout fast talk can also be attention fast talk can also be used to detect lies.
Attention fast talk, you say?
Yes.
Never mind, it's the same roll.
I like that you can mix and match stuff. It's nice.
Yeah. Are you doing a
Ram
detect
is off
lie?
his game.
You're doing a detect lie?
I
Ram?
tried.
It's a little preoccupied by
Then
right.
I will do an
smells.
empathy.
Hana?
I can't even try, guys. I have all of these combinations. I could do an attention with nothing attached to it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Hana.
Nothing
Detective
attached to it, but your bear will. Damn,
Would you
Lorne,
like to
you
do
are our
something?
best bet. What's up?
I was asking if Black wanted to do something.
Chance. Or not Chance, sorry. Chance! Black, join in the fun.
I think Kareem might be getting ready right now.
He's typing.
Oh, he's here.
I lost my wallet, so let's think.
Oh, good luck. Hang in there.
Oh,
Do you want someone to roll for you?
I hope you find it.
Okay, let's see his best one. Alright, so could someone roll 8 dice for attention interrogation on Black? And
Black gets 3 successes, thank fucking god.
nice, okay. So that was to detect a lie. So empathies, y'all got nothing. Y'all got nothing
no,
on
I
her.
was empathy, unless you're saying that's
Yeah,
wrong.
that figures.
Yeah, even for you also got nothing. It's just the same of like she has a bit strange movements here and there, constantly like looking around the room. Either like out of nervousness or something else, you have no idea, but constantly looking around. And Black Foe with his detect a lie. She's not lying outright, but she's definitely withholding information. And as for her very quick response of, must have been your suit, that was a lie. She detected something all right.
Oh god. Okay.
Do we want to do anything with this information? Well, Black's the other one who knows. Never mind.
I mean,
Well,
he
I'm
said
sure
we can do
Black
whatever with Black, so Black could come in
forms
and be like,
involved.
"Where's the girl?" And then it translates to what do we actually need him to say.
I don't think that's the entire truth right there.
Where's my
One
super
moment,
suit?
Honey,
my
where's my...
Discord is exploding. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay.
Oh, hang in there.
Well, he's gone. Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Guys,
God.
let's talk about all of his secret GM notes that we have.
I would like to eat his GM notes really quick. Mm-hmm.
I didn't
Put
think
some in
that
my
was
mouth.
where that was going, but okay.
What the fuck did you think I was gonna go to?
Knowing it was you, Con, where do you think I thought it was going? You
I
said
will
it so
not
quickly.
sexualize my chance. I will sexualize my chance. Never mind.
Haha, sexualizes your chance.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, huh? Fuck, I wanna cry.
Fuck you. Unsexualizes your chance. We have no impregnation fetishes. No eggs in our jacks. Nothing.
There are
What the
eggs
fuck,
in our
Con?
loan.
This is something that happened earlier, Cal. You weren't here for it, but Jack nearly got pregnant.
Oh.
Can you get pregnant?
I mean,
Will sex hurt baby top of his head?
I feel so bad. My fucking phone died. Cried.
Pat you.
So, did your internet go out as well, or not internet, like power?
Apparently, it's either
And
my
so,
power
like,
went out when I was asleep, or my phone wasn't charging because I plugged it in. It's plugged in. I had everything plugged in.
Well,
I
was it
woke up.
charging
The
when you
fucker
woke
was
up?
dead. I woke up and the fucker was dead.
That is very unfortunate.
I was like, ah, no! And then I went to click the button. I woke up in a panic, clicked my button like 5 times, didn't turn on, shot up, went to the computer, looked at the time. Oh god, it's 1:30. Panic.
Oh my god, you were asleep the entire time.
I was, yes!
I hope it was a good rest.
I panicked so bad.
That's you. It's been a lot of walking around. We've met our new friend. She's immune to the infection and
Yeah, worm titty.
associated with the NGR, which is really bad.
Mm-hmm.
Worm titty?
Worm
Raptor
titty.
legs?
She's
Wife.
the one that's been tapping the 2 taps. That's her.
Mm-hmm. She's
That's
a friend
her?
for
Maybe,
now.
Yeah,
We're
maybe
helping
not
each
all
other
the
out.
time. I suspect there's other things that we're tapping as well.
Mm-hmm. We do know that other things tap because there are different taps for each person. She just knows to tap. She said she picked it up as a habit here. It's a twitch now. So she probably picked it up from somewhere else. Probably the cultists. Who knows?
I forgot I gave her that much to do.
You did give
You
her.
gave her a
a
lot.
lot. It's a
gave her
very
a lot.
lovingly rendered titty.
Fucking, it's just
I love the
Wife.
way they circle. It's good.
wife. I die.
Pat you.
So she's just not wearing a shirt. That's like
She's wearing a shirt
currently
right
wearing. She currently has like a shirt put over the worms, so that
Okay.
it's like very obviously writhing.
There are
Okay,
also
so
worms
she's
in her
not-
pants.
That's kind of weird.
And she said specifically they seek out the hot and wet parts
Stop!
of anything.
Stop it! Stop it!
I don't
I-
think she said that part.
She did say
Con,
that.
are you
did say that.
Con, are you rejecting right now?
No, she
Oh
did say
my
that.
god.
She
Chance
absolutely
said he
did
will
say
take
that.
any opportunity he can to get his finishes in. God damn it!
And we have been exposed all session.
I mean, I'm not complaining. Hello, Chance.
Oh my god.
Hell, you get so horny sometimes.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't. You have no room to talk, Con.
I just play at it.
What's going on?
I am innocent. I am a baby. I do nothing.
Did she use worms to like repair her cloth? Is that what I'm seeing on this?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
amazing.
Awesome. What are we talking about? Horny?
Oh, Kel is being horny. It's okay.
Con has no room to talk.
Why is Cal being horny?
Kel likes lady.
That is not why.
So,
Wife.
all right, then why?
Kel likes worms and lady pants.
Oh.
I hate you.
Well, mood kindred.
There's a lot of
Chance, there you
worms
go.
down there.
There is a lot of
All
worms
right,
down
so-
there. You can
someone
see it in
else-
the art.
Is that just
can.
worms, or are you happy to see me?
Maybe it's both.
Oh my god. This is one of the many questions we interrogate her with.
Oh no.
Is it though?
No.
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 Are you wife material? No.
What were we
Are you
gonna
wife
ask
material?
her 5 seconds ago when we forgot?
It was important too.
She was wife material.
Nope.
Oh, stop it!
Right, it was the lie.
she was lying,
Black,
right.
Black, the lie,
Yeah.
yeah.
And then we assumably assumes he calls it out because he's a cop.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Justice
So
man
does
comes
Black
in.
call it out, or do one of you call it out on his behalf?
I don't know. If Black is the type to be private about it or not.
That's a lie. What's a lie?
Elaboration.
Part about you. You know.
I want the
thing.
whole
You
truth,
know
and I want
about
nothing
that.
but the truth.
Yeah. Oh, it's like I said. Maybe it was a suit that smelled funny. I thought I smelled something else. Stop it.
This is hell.
Ba, 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 da, ba, da, da, da,
I want the
da.
truth and the whole truth. Are you sure you're able to handle the truth? I don't
Oh,
want to
no.
alarm you.
Yes.
Now we're getting somewhere. All right. She looks towards Hana, and she will say, "You're terribly infected."
Infected with what?
One of the R4 strains. You're going to be very lucky, I think. You'll probably have a nice and peaceful death, rather than a slow and painful one.
Oh.
What marks the difference?
The strain, of course.
Can just smell the different strain.
To an extent, yes.
What do you mean by peaceful?
What do you mean by death?
She looks at you dead in the eyes, Ram, and will say, "That thing that happens when you no longer are living?"
Unalive?
Now she thinks I'm dumb. She do think I'm dumb, but still, man.
He's gonna unalive me, guys.
He kind of rubs his helmet and then. Izzy, does this strain make him come back like the other shit?
Well, that's the neat thing. We won't know until
you mean?
after it happens. Well, sometimes it turns you into goop. Sometimes you die, you stay dead. Other times, blah.
What of the ones?
And as she does the blast sound, an appendage kind of darts out for a moment from one of her arms and sinks back in. Sorry, nervous tick. Lorne and Ram, the two of you were closest. The two of you can roll a attention to see if you noticed what happened.
I'm wondering
I'll take
if
that.
she's not as immune as she thought she was.
I will get nothing because I am devastated right now.
Okay,
Cool.
set attention. Yeah?
Yep.
Oh, dude.
Am I close enough?
Let's willpower this
Um,
baby.
Yeah, you know what? Mindy and Hana can also roll, and a Finn.
Well,
Everyone
I
but
don't think-
Rye and Black.
I don't know if Hana's rolling right now.
Only a one.
Okay.
Great.
Lauren didn't see it. Oh, Mindy. Mindy, you saw it.
One
So if
moment.
I will direct people's attention to unfortunately, Cal didn't see it. Well, Finn didn't see it. I'll direct everyone's attention towards the character art. You see that like appendage that looks like it's coming out just in front of her elbow.
Yep.
That for a split second popped out, and it broke through the skin, and then it quickly went back in and sealed back up just as quick. Like if Mindy's able to see that there's still the very like thin cut where it occurred, but no blood's leaking out, and it seems to be slowly scabbing, then scarring. And in some parts it's already completely healed.
That's insane.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
He has elbow weapons. Nice.
Oh, you guys saw a weapon?
Mm-hmm. In the art, there's a little kind of like, you know how Ribs had those elbow stabbies?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So,
But this one apparently is retractable.
Strike my theory down. She's still immune for sure.
Are you, this aside, are you able to potentially try and lead us through to the area we need to go?
That is a 2-day detour.
2 days.
And that's if we're lucky and get a tram that works. Otherwise, on foot, that is 5 weeks.
Guess we're going back the way we came.
That was the plan, wasn't it?
Did you find a working tram?
Oh, we'd
No.
have to get a tram there.
No, that's the detour. If we go back the way we came, I think it'd be...
If we go back the way we came, how long? How long would it take?
Or are you guys
What do you mean?
asking? Are you guys asking where the cure is being held?
I was
No,
about
we're
to ask
trying
that.
We know the cure's in our wing. We know that already.
Yeah, but where's the R-Wing is what Ram wants.
Oh,
Oh,
but no, we're asking where our medical supply drop is.
Oh, your medical supply drop is, back of a detour a bit. But that's
yeah.
But she's saying the detour will take 2 days with a tram.
2 days with a tram, yeah.
It's gonna be a long haul.
What about if we ask where
Bye,
it is?
Bye,
Bye
Kareem. Have fun.
Fly safe.
Salutes.
Where it would be with sorry. Going backwards to where we were, how long would it be? If we went the same direction back.
It'd be 2 days back as well. I'm confused by the question. Are you
The
asking...
medical wing from here is 2 days, and the medical wing from that one security room is also 2 days.
Oh, no. The destination you are wanting to go to from this location is an hour and a half away. If we take a quick route, we could probably get there in half an hour.
What's a quick route?
It's through the vents. It's very easy to get lost in those, so you'd have to stay close.
Yeah, but there are a lot of us. Too many of us to be staying close.
You'd have to stay close. She nods her head sagely.
We also
But-
have someone that I'm not gonna out Finn's claustrophobia.
Thank you for not outing me.
I'm just
He
like,
already doesn't like me,
side-eye.
apparently.
Side eye to Finn.
And from that location to the nearest tram station, as that is where you'd have to go so you could bypass all of the nasty security lockdowns, that'd be an additional 3 hours. And from that point in time, well, 5 weeks to get to the destination that, well, the only location that I could think of that might still house the serum. If you however can find a tram, that becomes much quicker.
Doable.
Correct
You
me-
said you wanted. Oh, keep going.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Near the beginning of us doing this side mission, we came across rails and tracks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you actually came across
Actual
a very
cars
beat
too,
up,
right?
a very beat up, but an actual tram.
Okay, so
It, however, needs power. That's the only thing it needs.
is that solved
Other than
now?
that, it has
What's-
everything there.
Is the
We've got
power solved?
No, like you need to get fuel for the tram's onboard
okay.
generator.
And yeah, Hana, I'm not gonna be saying anything. This is out of character. Speculating.
Okay then. That serum. You want it, right?
It would help with my mission, yes.
Want to work together?
Work together in what way?
We help you, you help us. We get some of the serum to treat the people who are infected.
That could certainly work.
Alright.
Detect light.
She's not lying.
You know, just gotta make sure that the fam will be safe.
Rem reaches out a hand, and the handshake kind of offer.
She looks at your hand. She looks at you, and she says, "I thought you were just the security chief. Sorry, not chief. I thought you were just one of the security people. Why are you
This
making a
isn't-
deal?"
This isn't for anybody else but me. But this is. Oh,
What
never
is-
mind. Would you look at that?
Now she looks towards Mindy.
Yeah, no, don't go.
You're not going
she
alone,
just looks
Ram.
at you, Ram, and they look at you and they're like, "You wanna, try and run this by the captain first, so we can plan shit out."
Look, whether or not the captain agrees, I'm going.
What? What is
Don't
what
make-
is your plan?
Oh, he just wants to go find some serum, casually, all the way herring off 5 weeks journey.
That's insane.
Doesn't matter.
Oh my god, can someone slap him for me? I'm too short.
I don't believe in violence.
I believe in violence, but that would be rude.
I was expecting wham!
I believe in violence. That's so good.
Lauren, you're my only hope.
Nope.
Ugh.
Their lungs are arm.
What you?
His hand's still out for the handshake.
I slapped the hand down.
Hey,
No, we talk about this as a group. Do not go herring off by yourself in extremely dangerous territory.
you remember who's infected, right?
Yes,
Over the
I know
mind.
who's infected, but you are not making this decision right now, and you're not making this decision alone. Did you forget the rest of the crew?
You guys don't
Over
have to
the-
come.
Over
huh?
the mind link.
Huh?
Would you like to do this over your communication channels rather than in front of me? I feel like this is something that I shouldn't be listening to.
Whatever you
Over the
say.
mind link, Hana
Mhm.
will say, leading her to any potential cure would be
She
a
goes with
bad
words.
idea.
Why?
Because she works with the NGR.
I don't think a cure is.
She
gonna hurt
said
anything right
the
now.
entire point of them getting it is so that they can control this infection.
Control. I think having a bit of control over this would be a good thing.
I think you need to rethink control in this instance.
I can't do this right now. What are you saying? Speak plain.
They want to make a weapon that they can control. A bioweapon, one that is highly infectious only to everyone that isn't the victor.
Clenches his hands. Alright.
You do not lead them to that. You don't even try.
She already
Please,
knows where it is.
don't
She
make it-
already
we can
knows where it is.
She can't get there. She doesn't even know where the tram is. If there's a tram.
So what? We just leave you and Mac and everybody else to die alone?
We can figure something out.
Doc. It's
What was
right
that?
there. Hmm? What was what?
5 weeks away is not right there.
Fucking 2 days if we time it right.
We need to get back first. We can't make this decision. There are people back at the ship depending on these medical supplies.
Then you guys go back.
No, you do not. Don't just wander off.
This is a solution.
This is
Could
not a
save
solution.
lives.
What you're doing right now is it's a death wish.
He just looks
So
at
you
him.
really think you're going to survive in this place by yourself, even if you have her?
She's
for
survived this
5
long.
weeks?
If we help each other out, then I'm sure 2 of us will be
Yeah.
alright.
Nah, bruh. No, you're
Switch
not
to
doing
actual
this alone.
comms. Discuss with the rest of the team, please.
Yeah. Besides, I think the captain should be involved in this, don't you think?
Which is the comms. So then we're heading back. And we're gonna tell the captain. And then after the captain decides I'm not gonna go, I'm gonna go. This is
I
advanced
kick you in
warning.
the shins.
He doesn't even react.
Suddenly, she turns around. Please not show violence to the worms. It upsets them. She goes back
Nods.
to what she was doing before.
I vote we go and get the medical supplies. We do what we can, and then we go.
Alright.
Would you like to have a quick route or the normal route?
Could we get both?
I suppose. My friend was fixed. She brings up the console. She boops around in it for a bit. She plugs into her data pad. Then she puts it into there. Then she kind of looks at her data pad and squints. Unplugs her data pad, puts it there. Shuffles on over to one of the walls where she grabs a fresh data pad. Messes around with it for a little bit. Comes over, plugs in. Then she hands it to you, Hana. There you
Takes
go.
it. Thank you.
I figured you don't want a potential virus to crash your systems.
Yes, that would be ideal.
As you can see, and then it bloops up, I could give you the entirety of the map that I have, but... well, I like to have secrets. Additionally, I decided that I could at least give you several different routes from this location to where you need to go.
Thank you.
And you can see there's a couple different routes that kind of intersect with where you need to go, and even actually a bit more clear information of where you need to go.
And it's to the medical drop?
This is to one of the medical areas, yeah.
Okay.
And she will also say, this line right here, and she points to a very wiggly line that goes all over the map. As soon as you cross that area, you will be outside of this safe area that I've created for myself. Meaning, there will be infected.
Understood.
Or survivors. And she gives like a small smile.
He nods. Thank you for your assistance.
Of course. Will that be everything?
I think so.
Rem nods at her. Look forward to working with you.
Are we giving a way to
Persistent.
contact her?
Just strangle Ram.
Please, when you are leaving my area, take the exact route that I gave.
Right.
Everything here's my stuff. She
Right.
says, squinting at people.
Thank you for your assistance.
You are very welcome. Thank the technically adept individuals for fixing my stuff.
Yes.
You can keep the lady I gave you.
Alright, before you go, Mindy, I need to ask you something.
Uh-huh.
I'll also give you something for the help. Please, follow me for a second.
Side eyes? Let's go, Grim. For a hover?
No, not that one. Yes, this one.
Stands at the door.
She gestures for you to come all the way in. As she then opens up one of the lockers, she can see she's looking around for something. The vent is right here. It's one of those like properly locked and sealed ones, but you'd imagine she probably knows how to open that up lickety split. She looks over. Are you coming?
Uh.
And she takes out a very small, little, looks like a statuette. And the statuette is made out of some wire and whatnot, but they're holding onto something. It's a shard of black rock.
What's this?
A talisman. And then she gets very close to you suddenly, Mindy.
Woo! They
Puts
do
a hand
like
on your shoulder to like prevent you from going away, and there's you can
they
feel
lean
that grip.
backwards.
And she then brings up a hand to her lips where it's like, shh. Don't tell the others this one, okay? And she then puts the thing in one of, like, gently, like, tries to force you to, like, take the little statuette thingy. Take it.
It takes
Then
it? What's it look like?
So it looks like it's clearly been handmade by someone. It used a little bit of like it's like 4 inches tall. It's a little statuette made of a whole bunch of like iron. Like the main base is like iron wire, and then a bunch of copper wire to like flesh it out a bit. And it's someone who is sitting down, holding on to a little black shard.
It's okay. Did you make this?
Maybe, but what I tell you next, it's a secret as I pull you down into secrets. And then
Oh,
you
okay.
may... Yeah.
Oh! Well, that's gonna be interesting.
I think Mindy just got dunked.
I think Mindy might be about to get dunked.
Well, I think the 5-week trip's gonna be worth
It occurred to me that Hana had his soul super tainted, and maybe she was
In
sniffing
shock?
that. Yeah.
I don't know if she could sniff out his soul, but it's a fun idea, and I hope that's what she was sniffing, because
Well, we know
otherwise,
this-
oopsie daisy.
Well, didn't she just say that she sniffed the fact that he was infected?
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
I
know-
think she might have been sniffing because he was chosen, because she said only if the other chosen seek you out, and if she got the sniffy, then...
True.
He gave a specific R4.
I don't
Mm-hmm.
think the soul.
Didn't they
changes
try to drag him
F2.
off when he was unconscious?
Hana?
They did. Well,
Mm.
one of the things did.
Yeah.
One of the
So-
one of the because it was one of the which one?
Well, the lady went after Mac before Mac was even infected.
Yeah,
So that's
and
not
I don't...
reliable.
I don't like that, though. I don't like any of that.
Yeah, but wouldn't they? If they didn't want you, wouldn't they just kill you instead of picking you up and dragging you off?
Oh.
They
By the
also
way-
eat people, so
Yeah.
That's
I mean, they tried
Ram's
to
being
eat my
stubborn
fellow
right now,
lives,
but I'm
so-
not gonna run off on my own, so...
Thank you,
Niguchi.
Ram.
Do it, coward.
No. Stay.
You're fine.
Stay in character, calm.
I'm ready for a slow and agonizing death for Lauren, no prob.
No, fuck off. You and Hana and Mac? Excuse me? That's like Rem's 3 favorite people. What are you doing?
And all of them are infected, Ram.
Yeah.
And she didn't say anything about Lorne, did she?
She didn't sniff anything. She said nothing about Lauren.
I hate that.
But she did say you were gonna die, no matter what, when
What?
you were talking to her.
No, she said, if you are not chosen, you will die.
Mm-hmm.
So if you are lucky,
Oh.
you'll live longer than others.
I know, because I was reading the conversation.
Oh, the
Have
no,
you ever
your illness
observed
will
an
kill you.
infected?
Yeah.
No, your illness will kill you.
They can be taken either way.
It could, but I'm like,
I'll take it. You know, that you're gonna die right away.
Oh, yeah,
Better,
yeah.
be prepared for that.
Lauren, I mean, we know how at peace Lauren is with death, so.
Totally fine.
Totally fine.
totally, totally, absolutely, nothing's wrong.
Totally sucks, but you know, she endeavors to be a positive addition to the great stream.
Oh, no.
No.
No, 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 no. No, no, no. None of that now. We forgot to ask how long people typically have.
It seems to vary, because she also said that it takes some people a long time to change,
Yeah, that's true. 5 weeks, maybe?
or a long time to just die.
Mm.
So, yeah, if you are lucky, you live longer than others. Some
Hi.
last longer
Oh,
than others.
what the fuck,
Nope,
Mindy?
that-
What?
I guess there was extra things
What?
to talk about.
Hmm?
Wrath
Wrath
came back
came-
and then got dragged down again.
Wrath came in, like, did a noise and went back down.
Well, we also know that somewhere aboard here is probably another item linked to shock or whatever, right? Like one of those mnemonic devices. Right?
Probably. Or at least I think maybe one of those boxes or whatever was inside the box that Hana Freya sent us out after.
Yeah.
Something spooky like that, probably.
We still haven't quite confirmed what F2 is yet. I was
We
busy
haven't.
grilling her about the other thing. I'm still pretty sure that F2 is void damage, though.
Mindy says the soul taint, maybe?
Oh, maybe.
Oh, hello.
Hey, howdy.
They exchange.
How was your-
They pause and stare at Grim for a second, and then they come back.
Everything all right?
Okay.
I will say, about halfway through the conversation, Ram, you lost your connection with Mindy on the mental link.
Oh, okay.
Okay, because I moved, or
Nope. Well, Mindy, you think, turned it off.
okay, all right.
Or something else
Mindy
turned it
being
off.
sketchy over there.
He's giving Mindy a look when they come back.
But I will say, because the mental link isn't like everything they're doing,
Mm-hmm.
you probably did get some shock, surprise, confusion, and like a question of special
Mm-hmm.
before a mental link was cut off.
Oh boy. Okay.
Mindy puts Grim on their head and walks out.
If you want to contact me, yeah.
No, just yeah. I mean, if you turn on the lady in your range, I'll know.
All right. Well, if any of you, however, wish to contact me, you can use. She wipes something away off of a console. Extension number S770-127-5. That will ring the telephone.
I can't believe we're actually getting
telephone.
Yes. Even reaches underneath a console, lifts up a telephone. See? All you have to do is find one of the telephones scattered around the station, and you can make that call. She puts it back.
Oh my god, you have a telephone.
Yes. The only time I will not be able to answer is if I'm not here, but you can just leave a message. The worms will tell me when I get back.
Okay.
Have a safe trip.
Thank you.
Yeah, stay safe. Sure.
She intently watches Mindy. But as soon as Mindy leaves Isot, her attention then focuses on Rai.
Oh.
You smell stressed. Well, I guess we're good to go.
Yep. All you have to do is go this way and then this way.
Oh, we're in
so,
the front,
AKA, you don't need to move. I'll just move
cool.
you all to the next map.
Who? Because this map is huge. Jesus.
Oh, yeah. Well,
My computer's freaking out.
Oh, I bet. There's a reason why this map is so big.
See why it's so fucking big.
So, you can begin to You can begin here again. And hey, you don't need to go back through that horrible place you went through last time.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yay.
Wait, sorry, what was that, kid? Really?
I mean, what else am I supposed to assume when a random stranger tells me I'm special?
Yeah.
First meeting?
I don't know, maybe that you're the chosen one.
If I'm the chosen one, then we're all doomed.
Do we know that, has it been made public knowledge, well, public, quote unquote, knowledge that you also have abilities?
Yeah.
Yes,
common, right?
Yes, I have used stuff. They just haven't talked about it.
But we don't know.
Well, people know that Mindy can do stuff like Ram and Rai, but to what extent, we don't know.
Perhaps you are special.
If I'm the chosen one, we're doomed.
So, you all start on your merry way, traveling down the path that was laid out for you. Which option are you going with there, Hana? Because there is 4 main routes. One has you go through an area that's clearly labeled waste recycling. Another one is through events. Another area has you going through an engineering sector, and another one has you just going around a lot of stuff from what it looks like. As
Which
it's
one's
kind
the
of a
most-
snake path.
Which one's the most direct?
The vents. The second most direct is for the waste management.
Hey guys, wanna go on the vents?
Sure, why not? We've done it once.
We have someone with claustrophobia.
No,
It-
we don't
you know
care.
what?
We don't care
It's
about
it's
that.
fine.
No, we
It's-
do
let's get you
care.
in. It's not like I'll go
More void,
let's-
more void.
void. Let me go more insane. Let's do it, guys. Yeah, it's totally. I'm fine with it. Let's go. Yeah, totally.
Is there any way to transport the fin without causing claustrophobia?
No.
Damn.
You can put him inside an even tinier box and drag that box from events.
Just choke him out until he's unconscious, and then drag him through the vents.
Rai can use a charge of her medical stuff to knock Finn out.
Look, I could just crawl. It's fine. It's fine.
Crawl and get void. Yoo-hoo.
How long is the travel in the vents?
30 minutes.
Too long for
Oh, fuck me.
We travel through the next direct route, which is through the waste management, is an hour and a half.
Okay, alright.
It's a huge
We'd
difference.
save all the time that we took for that detour.
You know, it's fine. We can go in the vents. I am not against. Finn, on the other hand,
I
might be
don't-
slightly against.
I don't.
What do we say, guys?
He won't complain about it, but you'll know that he
Um,
is not having a good.
What's your cold at right now, Finn?
Oh, I'm fine on.
No, for real, what's your cold at right now?
2, I think.
Okay, then. That's doable. That's not too many minuses, along with your...
Avoid 4.
Too many minuses.
You just have to hope we don't run into something that causes him to roll void.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Half an hour in the vents, it should be cool. I'm
Should
okay
be
with
cool.
doing that.
Yeah,
be cool.
totally won't find something horrific in the vents.
So, you're traveling through the area, and you make your way to the section where, you have to enter in through a maintenance shaft. The maintenance shaft, however, is locked, and you're going to need to either hack that bitch open or reroute the power to open it.
What's
Door
the
opener
roll to
number
reroute
2
power?
is here.
Do you want to hack it, Mindy? And if that doesn't work, I'll reroute.
Yeah, door opener number 2 is here.
We have 2 types of door openers. The electrical kind. No, we have 3
We
kinds.
actually have 3.
3 kinds, actually. The hacker kind, the electrical kind, and the mechanical kind.
And you
The
forgot
physical
that my muscles are big, kind.
Yeah, the physical kind. The
The
reason why
physical-
Finn is door opener number 1 is because he can do 2 of those things.
Yeah. If he fucks up the electrical road,
A couple
you could just say fuck it.
couple codes inputted, and then bam, it unlocks. The massive lock bolts slide out into the walls on either side. The vent, and it slowly opens up. and you're instantly all hit with cool air.
Hey.
Smells crisp, smells clean.
That's nice.
A little bit of
That's actually
a little bit
nice.
of fog also kind of like comes up just because of the difference in temperature.
All right. Yes.
Then you can start down the ladder, and you know you have to go down 2 levels. Then and for now, Finn, you're good. This is just a regular shaft. It's
It's just
it's all
just
right.
regular maintenance tunnel. It's not that bad. I've been
It's all
working
right.
these all the time.
Yeah. But then someone gets down. Mindy, you're probably the first one because there's another door that you got to open up. We'll use your roll from last time as you're able to pop that open too, and then you can shine a light down a long, narrow tunnel. It's kind of hexagonal in shape, with the flat being the floor and the ceiling, and then the angled on each side. And the reason it's angled on each side is for tubing and wires to easily go in. So it's a bit roomier than you expected, but still tight. And there is no lights in there. It is just a dark path that keeps on going on and on and on. And as you all start to filter into that, Finn, please roll me your cold -4.
Ouch. -4.
-4.
Is this including my cold minus right now, or is it not add that
It
on?
is not including your cold minus.
Holy shit! I have 1 dice chance.
Nice. Are you including
Freaking
your
wonder.
Harkin special?
Hmm?
Are you including your Harkin special?
Oh yeah, my Harkin. No, I have 3 dice.
All right.
1 success.
1 success is all you need. As you push down your fear, you'll start to travel through this place. Now, here's my question: Do you have your lights? Do people have their lights on, or do people have their lights off? And who's at the front?
Probably off for the best. Someone with low light in the front.
Or low
I have
lights.
low light.
Same low light.
Grim has a flashlight I could put at a very low setting, maybe.
I think
All right.
no light is probably what we want most. We know that they're triggered by light.
Well, up to you guys.
So who's in the front?
Is
and
there
who's in the
anyone
back?
here that doesn't have low light?
Yeah.
You?
I don't.
Okay, because if we have no lights, that means that those people without are blind, right? Like can't see anything.
You could put them.
yeah.
We could put them in the middle.
And they'll just need to hang on to other people.
Oh yeah, that won't affect their cold at all.
Yeah.
Luckily, I have low light.
We could do that. I mean, worst comes to worst, if we get in a tricky situation, we turn on like a soft light.
Yeah.
Who wants to lead?
Ram.
Sure.
All right, and who's in the back?
Black and
Black.
Okay.
Black's thick ass.
Black's thick ass.
All right. So you'll
Plugs
start
up
with
the
that.
vent so much we know nothing's coming at us from the back without going through him first.
Oh no.
So it's dark. It's foreboding. It's not very nice.
And I can.
One moment. I am getting music change. Nope. There we go. There we go. I got my new music list set up. So,
Beautiful.
traveling through these vents, every so often you can all hear it. Fuck! Shit. Growls, whispers, things scurrying around. It doesn't help that some of you can't see. It doesn't help that some of you can only see what's right ahead of you. Ram, time and time again, in the front, you swear you see something peeking at you from around a corner. And then as you get closer to it, there's no fucking corner there. You keep on going, leading everyone, following the path that has been laid out to you. And that's when you stop at one of these points. There's another vent laid out across like a bridge. And there's one above and one below. And you look down below. And for a moment, you see something looking up at you there, Ram. You don't have a light on, you just have your low light. The two of you are looking. It's a person wearing a full mask. Their hands are covered up, their neck is covered up, and you can see they have a bloody knife. And they're looking at you. They're just looking at you, and they're slowly shaking their head at you. What do you do, Ram? They're about 10 feet below you. Underneath this grate.
Do they seem
their
like
own section.
they're warning us not to pass, or just not to come down?
He's just, whoever it is just shaking his head at you. You don't know why, but they're holding a knife. They're kind of, it's clearly, maybe it's not blood, but it's some sort of liquid.
Mm-hmm.
They're not like threatening you at the moment, but it looks, but they're sort of shaking.
Alright,
They're
then
ready for a fight, or they were just in a fight.
Ram points forwards along the vent past them.
They kind of cock their head. They shrug, but then they point straight up. They shake their head again. And they don't look... And then you realize they're not looking at you, they're looking above you, Ram.
Okay. Okay. Can I do a movement tracker real quick?
Sure. Bring up your scanner.
5 successes.
Boop. Ping, 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 ping.
Okay, a hand on weapon.
There's so many things moving all around you in like a good 100-meter radius. You're pretty sure none of these tunnels are connected. Some of them probably are like a connection like this one. But right now you're pretty sure you're good.
Okay.
But there's no movement right above you. There's no movement right below you. There's no movement in your tunnel besides your group.
Peek up behind above, just to double check.
You slowly look up, and there looking down at you is a face pressed right up against the grate.
Oh!
Mouth spread wide open, lidless eyes looking at you, staring straight at you. A little bit of drool slowly leaking down, and two hands clawing and gripping at the grate, waiting for something.
Okay. All right. How big is this vent? Is it enough that I can stay still while the others pass by me?
Nope.
Okay.
One at a time.
Well, fuck. Yeah, I'm pointing my gun at that. Does it have any reaction to the threat?
Nope.
Alright, alright. Looks back down at the person. Are they still there?
You see the trail end of them as they're quietly moving away.
Chuck, can you empathy it, see if it's actually seeing you, or if it's just looking in the vent?
Oh, that's a good question. Empathy? Would that be the roll for it, Chance?
You can try.
Oh, you know what? Sure, I'll try. It's worth a shot. 3 successes.
It's hard to say. Like, are you using your empathy power?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. Hunger is what you get from it. Just tormenting hunger. Nothing else.
Okay.
But you're not getting aggression right now. You're getting desire, need, hunger, pain, and curiosity. As if it thought there's something here, but it doesn't know just yet.
Okay. Ram looks back down the vent as much as he can, and with a hand signal makes, I'm sure they have this worked out by now, a signal for stealth.
You can just say it
Alright.
over our comms, right?
I don't
Wanna
want
risk
to even
that?
risk that. No.
Send it via text.
Because there's people that are entirely blind and can't see.
Text I will do, but I'm not risking talking right now.
Alright. Everyone, please roll me a stealth.
Ooh,
The
he
penalty
got...
for we who cannot see.
Those that cannot see, you're at a -2.
And then he will also text hungry creature above us.
That's
Oh, no.
fine. That's a crit fail.
That's a crit fail.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. That's
Oh my god!
It's like we're fighting, boys.
Oh, we are about to get eaten today.
Hold on. Let's see here. Let's see
Alright.
here. Do I have any minuses for being a scared little bitch?
would
You
you
actually
ask
pass your
them?
cold check. You actually pass your cold check, so you're,
Okay,
you're
I'm
good.
good.
I am readying myself to kick the shit out of this vent that leads down to where that person was, so that we can all get down there instead.
I'm sorry, Ram, but remember, this is, you have to go ahead. No one can go past you.
Alright, I have 9
They
dice.
can't. Oh, we're like neck to neck, bottom to bottom.
Yeah,
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, we're kissing each other's asses here.
Delicious.
Okay.
Human
So-
centipede.
I'm going to say that the order is similar to the order that was rolled here.
Okay.
So Ram, Lorne, Rye, Mindy, Hana, Black, and then other NPCs are entwined in there. It's probably Ram, then the other security man, then other people.
Mm-hmm.
And then Redder is probably in the back with
This stupid fucking box.
with his stupid fucking box in black.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good. Sounds good.
So as you're going through, Ram, you're going up ahead, and then you hear the vent. As suddenly the vent slams down right on top of you, Lorne, and the two of you plus the vents are falling down another 10 feet. As you Lorne, you're pinned, you're cracked. As you take 2 bashing, your armor saved you, but it is on top of you, and the only thing separating you from it right now is this grate, and it's trying to slash through that to get to you. Those of you behind it can see a tail smashing back on either side of the vent, making a huge ruckus. Ram, you can see other points of contact are starting to make their way towards the sounds as it's
Okay.
And you just hear horrible growling sounds and searing of metal as it's trying to get to Lorne. Maybe it's already gotten them.
Fuck. Somebody help her! Get out of the way!
Oh,
He fell!
what can I do?
Then we're going down!
You fell with her.
No, it's only Lorne.
Only Lorne.
Only Lorne fell because
So who's
Ram-
behind Lauren? Because
Ram, a scientist man, passed. Sorry, not the scientist, but the other security man, Jack, passed. Then Lorne, and then it went right on top of Lorne.
Who's behind Lorne?
Rye is behind Lorne.
So there's Jack
Well, I
and
guess
Ryan
I'm
either
going
side
down.
of the vent. Okay.
Yep. So Jack is like trying to like wiggle back so he can fucking so he can do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Lorne, what would you like to do since you are being caught?
Hi, what does it look like down here? I mean, unless I'm way too distracted by this thing trying to tear me apart.
Looks like a vent, just like the bub vent.
Okay, so he's basically in the entryway above me, so there's like not really anything I can do other than keep holding him up, right?
Basically, right now, there's a grate underneath you that you got slammed onto, and then it broke because of the force, and that then slammed you both down. And it's currently pressed right up against you with another grate being a very like just a singular grate separating the two of you. You can try to push up on the grate to like separate it from you, but
Although
right
I'd
now
push
it's
it
basically on top.
I would say that would push it into everyone else, right?
Yeah, but right now it's solely focused on you.
Is there any way that
Kill,
I can
Lorne,
try
kill.
to murder, kill? Any way that I'm able to scooch a little so that it's
Completely pinned.
okay. What am I able to move?
You can move your arms, and that's about it right now.
Okay.
Like you could try to move your legs, but because it's pinning you down, you're not going to get very far with your legs.
Well, if I use my legs to help keep this thing aloft, is that possible?
Oh yeah, you can do that.
'Cause
Nothing's
I got
like broken or anything
grippy
like that.
fingers on my toesies as well, so.
Yep.
Okay. And
The Skendo arm's not extended here.
okay, I was about to ask.
Yeah. It's too tight for them.
Am I able to grab a gun, or am I much too preoccupied with keeping?
You can try to grab a gun, but you know that is going to take an actual action.
That's true. But I guess I'm going to just keep holding this grate between myself and certain death.
Okay, Brawn Athletics. Or Brawn Close Combat, whichever one's better.
Athletics is definitely better. 3 down, 4, 7, 3.
Alright, you're pushing, and like it's no longer like pressed right up against you. You have maybe a foot of space between the two of you and it, but it's heavy and it's thrashing against you, and it has leverage to push down on you with too. So it's making this hard, but you got a little bit of space between you and it, and currently it's just gnawing at the grates, trying to tear into it. And you can see long teeth ripping and biting, and at first you're like, it's breaking its teeth.
No, it's breaking my grate.
But then you can see it's like those chips and pieces falling off are from the grate.
Okay.
But you're pushing it back a bit. Its tail still flashing wildly, and actually in arm's reach now of people up above.
Still alive. It's very heavy.
All right, Rye, what would you like to do?
I guess I'll plunge on down with the Bale Sword. Can I see what it is? With my low light?
It's definitely some sort of freak, some sort of infected. Looks like their lower leg, like their legs got fused together into like a long whipping tail. Meanwhile, the rest of their torso has been kind of kept intact, along with their arms.
Right.
Very good body plan to, be fucking around in events with.
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna
think you've actually
jump.
seen a couple of these, but you're not too sure.
I'm gonna jump down and try and slash off its tail with the bale sword.
Oh, well, so jumping down means you're going to be landing on top of it, no matter what.
Which is exactly why I want to take off the tail.
Okay. Roll your close combat as you fall down. Head first.
It's like a magical girl, Let me do my little my samurai 360 spin move, the sword slash, and hopefully land on my feet. Brawn for this?
Brawn or quickness close combat.
Yeah, I'll take the brawn. This counts as a call shot. So call shot for the tail. What's my negative for that?
It's going to be a -2. Yeah, -2 because it counts as a limb.
Okay, so that's 5, 6, 7.
It's not a hard target to hit, but still target.
I don't like it though. I need willpower, goddammit. Alright, here we go. 1 success.
Thankfully, it's distracted. And technically in a grapple. As you slice through its tail and land right on top of it, and Lauren, boom, it's right pressed up against you again. As even more weight's on top of you now. And unfortunately, the security man's unable to do what he wanted to do, as now there's a body in the way. He's like, ah, shit. As he gets himself back, he manages to spin himself around, and he's just like, fuck, let me know when you need to be brought up. I'll bring you up.
First thing.
And let me roll for it, as its turn now happens, and it's going to try to maul you again, Bearlorn, but you still have a bit of protection there.
It doesn't have its tail to use on you, at least.
It does not. Well, its tail, unfortunately, wasn't being used to maul Lauren with.
Oh, well.
Thankfully for you, though, it literally cannot defend against you right now unless it turned around to focused on you, which it kind of can't do because you're on top of it.
Well, how much damage did my armor take, by the way?
Your armor took 1 damage because you took 2 bashing.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. and this Slay's attack, nothing.
Okay.
You just got pinned as it smashes, tears away, and then it tries to smash its face right into your chest there, a bit, Lauren. As you're trying to push up desperately, you can feel its teeth scraping against your suit. It's breached the grate, but your armor protects you from its fangs as it tried to pierce into your suit, but it just wasn't enough this time. Lauren, what do you do?
I don't really know. The grate is done for, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, you can still use it to push it up. It's just like there's a hole in the middle.
Because my feet were being used to also anchor it, am I able to grab for guns with hands?
Yep.
I will do that. I assume I can only grab my pistols as the SMG is a little big.
No, you can actually get your SMG.
Cool. I grab that. And I'm going to auto up and do it.
All right. Are you sure? There's chance of friendly fire
There's
here.
a rye behind you. I will blap. Single blap.
All right, blap. Roll your blap.
Let's see.
If
Actually,
you want a full blap, that's okay. I accept whatever friendly fire I make.
No, I don't friendly fire. Let me double check. Because I could do the 2 rate of fire. Oh wait, I haven't moved, so does that mean I technically can shoot twice? Or no?
Unfortunately, it's a
Grabbing gun
case
was
of you
one.
getting your gun
Okay.
took an action.
Okay, so I will do... Okay, so... I will do a 2 rate of fire single shot, so that's 5, could give me +1. Hacha! 3.
Alright, as you start to rip into it, as it then lets out a long, throbbing roar out, as it prepares to strike at you again, this time intent to finish you off. There, Rye. Sorry, not Rye, Lorne. Rye, what do you do?
Oh, going for an arm now.
Alright. You actually get 2
also,
actions.
yeah, I'm gonna go for
Because
an
you're
arm.
not-
I'm also gonna. Just what?
Go on.
No, okay. I'm gonna go for an arm, and then I'm gonna hop off so that Lauren's not, being crushed by my massive thighs.
Okay.
Wrong.
Too strong.
Alright, roll your attack there, Rye.
Ultra for an arm.
Yep, -2.
Let's do it again. Okay. This time.
As you get right through it, this time it twitches a bit, seizes up, and it smashes its head up against the grate, and then it stops moving. As Rye, I need you to then make me a brawn athletics to get out.
Uh-oh. Get out.
No, you're trying to get up.
No, I don't mean like jump up into the vent. I mean just like get off of the thing.
Yeah, no, you're brawn
still
athletics
climbing.
because you're in the vent. The only way up is like force your way up, either to climb up or like to support yourself on the sides of the walls.
Oh God. Okay. For some reason, I thought
there's nowhere to stand except for on top of it.
Sorry.
Lorne.
For some reason, I thought we'd crash through the vent onto some floor or something. Never mind.
No, you
Sorry.
guys
That's my mental theater messing me up. I
Okay,
apologize.
I'm sorry. It's all good.
No. It's okay. It's my fault. Brawn athletics, you say?
E.
Wait, is it athletics? Yeah, it is. 8. It's fine. This is fine. All right, 1 success.
Should be good enough, right?
Alright, yep, you're able to either get out or just push out to the sides. And Lorne, combat's actually over. As it's been dealt a fatal blow. It's a struggle to get it off of you, but you're able to get it off of you. And you're only bruised.
I look up to see who my savior is.
It's a Rye.
Rye! See the teeth of Rye's mask.
Thank you, Rye.
The flowing trench coat.
Right. She utters a big, very grateful thanks and starts to crawl up.
Do you two need a rope? Oh, no, you clearly neither of you need rope. Alright.
Thank you, though.
We got this. Could use a hand.
He'll help you up, Rye, because apparently you want a hand.
I didn't even...
What was that for, Lorne?
Wait, you said climbing, unless we don't have to roll the climb.
You do not need a roll to make a climb, thankfully.
Also, I didn't...
Because
you can just go on your tiptoes and reach all the way
yeah, I
up
was
there.
gonna say...
Yeah.
I
You just do a little
suppose I
hop
could've
when
just-
you're up.
Yeah. Also, I didn't roll the dice anyways.
Alright. It's all said and done. Now you have a little bit of a gap to cross, so it's a little bit difficult for those that can't see, but you're really able to get to carry on. With that excitement out of the way, there was something that you noticed there, Lorne, that you didn't think about until like after you moved past it. There was another thing in the vent that went with you, with that thing watching you.
Oh.
Just watching.
And you don't know what it was. Yeah, just watching.
She will ruminate on
Very-
this.
Very spooky. But as you carry on, there's a point where You can all hear it. Whisperings and mutterings. It's almost like prayers. But it's intelligible to hear. And the more you continue, the louder it gets. As if someone's right next to you whispering these unintelligible prayers right into your ear. I need people for this one to actually roll me void.
Okay.
Nice.
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 Okay,
Void?
Void is
void.
is that affected by cold?
Yes.
It is.
Okay.
So, I have 4 void, that's -4, right?
Yes.
-1, that's 5. Plus my Harkin thing?
What's your cool at?
2.
Oh, fucking rip.
Yep,
So-
and
and,
the Harkin thing
Har-
is... Yep, Harkin special does work. +2.
Okay.
Sorry, both cools
So-
and voids, or just voids?
Just void.
That's 3 dice again.
So one, there's 2. Okay. Whew.
I have such a small dice pool.
You
Only gonna get smaller from here, buddy boy.
You'll find out soon, Hana.
It's unintelligible for now, huh?
Yep.
Oh no.
Nice.
Oh no. Oh no. Mindy,
Nice.
what's your void at right now?
Nice.
Oh no.
Nice.
Oh, you've got extra dice. Cool, cool, cool.
Oh, the Harkin special.
Yay! Harkin special coming through.
It was almost gonna be 4, but we're still at 3, baby.
This is so angry.
All right.
I could tell. I could tell.
Hana. These whispers and these prayers, you try to ignore them. They start to become understandable points. It's prayers for release. It's
Oh, not again.
prayers of fear, prayers to get away, to run away, to hide from it, to hide from all of it, to get away from it before it can get them. For Mindy, some of the prayers also become tangible to you. It's prayers to hit something close to home with you. Whispers of failure, whispers of making things right, whispers to a higher power to just forget that person's sins. Whispers to fix things that they know can't be fixed, but they still ask anyways. And then a few other whispers of asking for clarity. And then Mindy, you do hear the tap tap off in the vents, deep within them. Followed by someone whispering about why are they special. But as the minutes drag on, you pass through this area and the whispers grow silent and distant. Instead, you're left with just the stillness, only broken every so often by something moving through the vents above or below. Things moving with purpose. And finally, you get to another maintenance shaft, like a proper ladder. You can open it up and you're all hit by light once again. And some of you, for a moment, that's the best feeling you've had in hours. Holy shit, you missed the light. And it's then you realize that the darkness was just so all-encompassing. Even those of you with low light vision, you didn't realize it till you stepped out into this dim low light. The darkness was like pressing in around you, like an extra layer, trying to snuff you out. And now you're out of it. It takes you all a little bit to get your bearings. Oh shit, yep. Nice. And just as you're all situating yourselves out in the hallway, everyone's getting up, everyone's getting ready. No one has a chance to react to it. You just hear a thud, a screech, and a wet snap, followed by another thud. And as you all turn around, Redder's body's on the ground, missing his head.
Oh
And
shit!
you can hear
Fucking
something
Jesus.
through the vents above.
Oh, Christ. Okay.
His
It's
body's
slowing
still
down our
twitching.
NPCs.
His
He
body's
was the
still
one in the
twitching.
back.
He was the
Sorry.
one in the back.
Keep going, Chance. Sorry.
His body's still twitching as it hasn't yet realized it's dead. Blood squirting out from the hole where his head was. And if you looked up into that vent, you can see the fresh blood splatter from where it was.
The rations.
And then his body grows still.
Jesus.
Circle up.
The box is still the box fell out of his hands
Oh
as
my
soon as he got
God.
grabbed.
Wait, we're no longer in vents.
Right,
This
you're
is
no longer whatever this was. It came right out from a different vent up above in the hallway, and it just got him in an instant.
Can Redder's
fuck,
box be
man.
transferred to a different person?
Lauren
It can
have
be,
it.
yes.
Circle up. Non-combatants in the middle.
You all circle up. You're waiting for whatever it is to come back. It doesn't come back.
Oh.
And then far down the hallway, tunk, 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 tunk. His helmet is tossed out from a side room, bounces up against a wall, and spins around before it lays still.
Oh god.
No, thank you.
And then you see a long hand reach out on the wall, grabbing it. 6 fingers, massive muscle. The hand keeps on growing longer and longer as it snakes forward, grabbing the helmet. It lifts up for all of you to see, then crushes it.
Jesus, that's personal.
The hand retracts back. And as you check your motion scanner there, Ram, it's going away.
It's personal because the fungal was its brother.
Yeah. He targeted it for the mushroom, of course. Fuck. I'm not letting my guard down because obviously some things don't show up on the motion detector, but fuck.
You killed Redder. How dare you?
I'm going to let you all know right now.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a die to see who got grabbed.
Oh, it could have been anybody, huh?
Could have been anyone.
Wait, would it have been an instant death?
Yes.
Oh my god. Was that just part of this route? Taking this route?
I don't know. Maybe.
We did take the quicker one, didn't we?
You did take the quickest route.
Yeah, no, it was probably part of the route. Oh my god.
Holy shit! What if it? Oh my god!
At least it wasn't Jack.
I don't like any of this, actually. How's
Daddy's
everybody
gonna
handling
get
the death of
wide-eyed.
Redder?
I mean, he died in a very, he died in a very gruesome way.
Well, at least it was quick, right?
Well, the fact that his head was probably still conscious for 11 seconds, that's what came up. But I won't mention that because I don't want
No,
to
it's
get
probably
cold.
chomped.
I think I probably know that from personal experience.
Well, Dual roll me a cold, please.
Yeah? Okay.
Because so far this has been a breeze. Then this just happened. Instantaneous. No one even knew what happened.
Well, I mean, breeze.
Any
quote
minuses on the
unquote,
cold?
Even though, like, moments prior in the vents, we had the thing just come crashing through.
Oh, but no one's like taking huge damage. Someone just got instantly gagged.
Yeah.
Any minuses to this roll?
Nope, no minuses, just your normal minuses.
Do you want minuses?
I'm just asking.
Were
I
you
want to
really
make sure.
close to Redder?
After we bonded over our experiences with magic mushrooms, Ram felt a deep soul connection to Redder.
I'm sure the rations.
Does
box is mourning his
does
passing.
Harkin thing work too or not?
Yep. Harkin,
I
you know
feel
we
like
work
Har-
unless they say otherwise.
I feel like Redder was dead to a lot of us after we learned he ate mushrooms off a wall.
Oh no.
I think he really came to life at that moment, actually.
Yeah.
But yeah, you.
Now we know he's definitely infected.
One other thing does happen as you're all like calming yourselves down was the thing's movement for events must have jostled something because only a few feet away a data pad crashes to the ground.
Oh, we'll take that.
Hey, look.
Oh,
Jeez.
payment. It paid. It paid for its meal.
How kind. How generous.
At least it tipped.
What do we got? Can we get a quick pause to read this?
Sure.
People want
Let's set up the next map.
Some
bean
people read
again.
this.
Chance, I gotta ask, do we know? Have we seen what the infectors do yet?
You've seen what the infectors do.
A sham trial? Maybe? This feels like the rantings of a crazy person.
Oh, we've seen Sabine earlier.
Yeah, she was the one that liked the bees.
Yeah.
No, she's not the B one.
Isn't she?
No, she's a
No.
different one. Sabine was the where is it?
Sabine Dursa. Teens came back to
Survivors.
Survivors.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
The bees were a
She was the security one. Researcher's
Mhm.
log. We found her with the security thing.
harder to concentrate on my work. I think my nerves are getting to me. This is somebody going void, if anything I've ever heard.
I think so.
Yeah.
All right. Are you good to continue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Carry on forward.
Mm-hmm.
And you eventually reach another big fuck off door. This one is a proper big fuck off door, and across it reads quarantine measures in effect.
Does this big fuck off door have power?
It does have power.
Looks at everyone who can deal with fuck off doors with power.
Open.
Just tech people forth.
Door opener number 1.
Finnegan! To the rescue!
It has power. Okay, fine. I
Our
look at
key.
the. I look at it. I look at it. What do I need to do with it?
You can rewire it to try to force it to open, or you could rewire it so that Mindy can actually access the control panel, because right now no one can.
I guess I could rewire it. I guess because I can only try one, and if I fail the one, it's kind of fucked, right? Or
These are two separate things.
okay, I'll try and get the door open.
Yeah, but I will say one is harder than the other. I'm not going to tell you which.
Door open. Attention repairs.
Yep.
I'm not even gonna ask electrical.
It is indeed electrical engineering.
Fuck.
You're unable to get that door to open. You start to mess with the wires, and then the wires kind of short circuit on their own.
Ugh. Alright, time to
Definitely
try and wire
and then you'll also notice that a little flashing light turns on.
That's fine. Alright, now to try and rewire the thing. For a minute.
Hey.
You're able to rewire the controls so that they can actually pop out. That
All right.
unfortunately, that little red light keeps on flashing.
I don't know what that red light is.
You have no idea.
Kind of scary. Mindy, it's up to you.
We'll give it a try. We'll try to hack.
All right. All right.
Nice.
With 5 successes, you're able to unlock the door, and you're able to turn off the alarm that was triggered.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, though, the alarm was triggered.
Move. That was an alarm. Let's go.
Oh no.
As the door opens up on either end, revealing 2 homemade turrets. Much more shoddy than the other turrets you've seen.
Alive turrets?
The turrets are currently dead from what it looks like. They do appear to have ammo, and you can definitely see that there's power cables that are currently actually running up the wall to a second level.
Okay.
This... One second. This is what you can see of the second level. But wires kind of run like this, and I'll draw on the map. Let's make it nice brown. Oh, someone joined him and died.
Probably Nick.
Are we meant to be seeing a different map? Because right now we've still got the standstill image.
Shit. There you go.
Thanks, Chance.
Sir.
There's the brown.
Hey.
And a data pad. Poor thingy.
Poor Redder. I like how no one blinked an eye. Jack didn't even say anything.
No, I mean...
We're all kind of in shock about it, I think.
In shock, and also it's part of the job.
I'm
Yeah.
sad.
The man was there 1 second, and the man was dead.
Yeah.
Could have been any of us.
It's gonna take a while for his death to settle.
The shocking part for Finn is could have been any of us.
It could have!
Yes, that's the fun. We took the quick route, we suffer for our hubris.
I mean, I was suffering for our
Am I
hubris
okay to
already.
move this as a group?
Yep.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
So we know these turrets are off?
Oh yeah, definitely off.
Okay.
Okay.
Blah 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 blah.
You lied to me! These windows here?
Those are windows.
Cool.
And these are also some thick doors.
Well, I
This
see
window
a
is,
demo
however,
thing.
broken through. Something broke through it.
Never mind, I won't be that close.
From this side to that side.
Can I peek through here and see into this room?
Yep.
Get
Can
more
you
of the
try and
room.
open that door?
That's all you get.
That's all you get? Jesus.
That's all you get.
The angle. What the hell, Chance? Okay.
What are you
I'm gonna
trying?
look at this.
What door are you trying to do? Ah, that door.
Taking a gander at it.
Door seals behind you there, Ram.
Oh, okay. If I go back and look at it, is it automatically sealed or is it just straight up locked behind us?
It just locked behind you.
All right.
Quarantine measures are in effect. Are you gonna make your roll, Finn?
I was just looking at the door. What do I need to do? Is wire it?
Probably you can try rewiring it. You can try to force it open. Try to hack.
3 successes on the rewire.
All right, you are able to successfully rewire as the door opens up. Stale air hitting you, but thankfully y'all are on your breather, so it doesn't really matter.
All right.
Yoink. Point of interest. What did it...
You need to calm your tits. It is a data log.
The tits will
Can't
never be
calm my
calm.
tits.
These are party tits.
Too fucking over.
Oh, that's a big one. Okay.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, okay. We're definitely calling a pause on this one. Oh no. Recombine a virus. Oh, this is somebody from the Janissary!
Seems like it.
Are these just dead ends or just...
Those are stairwells that lead up. If it makes it a little bit more clear, I can do this.
You moving around while we're still trying to read this fucking.
I called pause, chance. I called pause.
Finn's the one asking.
I asked the question.
I'm not doing shit.
Spread. Aggressive. Oh. R3 is variation before R4, do you think?
Must be.
Doc, what are your symptoms again?
Right now, nothing. I could go for a glass of water. I feel fine.
Right. Lorne?
Itchy.
In your throat, or?
That's it, right, Chance?
Your back, your throat, your arms, your legs, the back of your hands are a bit itchy.
Oh, the itch has spread.
Oh yeah,
But nothing else, it's just the itch.
just an itch. You're a bit thirsty.
Oh.
And thirsty.
We need more information on the other types. Fuck.
Based on this data log, it would make sense why that one woman was able to infiltrate our ship as readily as she did.
I don't.
Which one?
The intruder.
The one that went for mine.
Yeah. Because she knew where all of our systems were.
How would
I
she
don't
have known where all
think-
of our systems were? I don't understand.
I don't think we had anyone that was infected on board when she came.
No. I'm speaking of possibly other models of ship that share the same floor plan
You
as
think
Rossi.
it used the information in her head?
Yes. Or perhaps from someone
She
else.
seemed
So
more
there's this.
cognizant.
No, I mean that she herself may not have known the ship type, but someone aboard the station may have.
As it communicates. Kind of fucked up virus.
It's Terrence.
This says that those infected, at least with R3, become potentially distracted and dangerous.
Aggressive.
Aggressive. Did you see anything like that on the ship? With any of the other patients?
Yes.
Oh boy, did you, Rye.
Yes.
Then we know there's at least some similarities if we've got a different strain, or maybe they were all infected with that one. Mac's been coughing. You guys were coughing at some point.
What was our starting symptoms when we first got it?
Coughing,
Did everyone?
Was mine?
sweats, flu-like symptoms. Oh, Hana, you were hacking up a lung for a while.
Okay.
It's just like, you know, as Rye did more and more surgeries to you, you got better and better.
Hmm.
And as Rye removed all the crap from your body, you also got better. But it was also more sort of thing like in Hana's case, Hana, for like the start of it, you weren't really conscious for a lot.
Mm. I'm sure we could
but
hear
first-
the coughing though.
Oh yeah, but after Rye pulled all the stuff out of you, you were just itchy, thirsty, and you had a sore throat.
Okay.
And as you think about it, Hana, your throat's feeling parched. Like really parched. Your hands are feeling a little bit clammy. There's a little bit of a tinge there, Hana, of, am I going to turn into a monster?
Well, according to the woman, I'm gonna die first.
So that's even better. None of you have a fever, right?
I don't know. I
Come
mean, I
on.
suppose the doctor could check.
Your suit
Right.
should be able to check it, right?
I would just look at our suit, right?
You think you
Only
need
if
the
they
medical
have.
thing?
Only if you have a medical thing. Not the internal medical bioscanner.
Well, that's not gonna do any of them any good. Fuck. Okay.
Well, did they have a fever? I mean, they start out with fever symptoms and such.
Yeah.
Then they
Yeah.
got somewhat better, right?
Lorne kind of still has it, but you know it's not really a big deal. Hana doesn't feel anything, just a bit of like the dry throat, and now her hands feel clammy. But
Hana,
Hana doesn't feel like they got a fever.
was your level of clinginess unusual, or is that kind of normal when he's freaked out, like the same level?
What do you mean?
When we were chilling in the med bay and Hana was being super clingy, was
Is that
like
uncharacteristic? That's up to you to decide.
I don't think it is really.
Well, Lauren
We're
was
just
also...
gonna ignore that.
Lauren was
But
also...
Lauren's also very clingy.
Well, Lauren was also feeling claustrophobic from hers, presumably. Does she still feel claustrophobic, by the way?
You haven't felt claustrophobic in a little while.
Okay.
Well, here's the main thing then. How many people wanted to take off their suits?
Oh yeah.
Just Hana.
Lauren raised his hand.
Oh, did I? I don't remember.
Yeah, he did.
Oh.
It was
think
why
he
it
was
was so weird for you, because you want to take off your suit.
Oh, the claustrophobia was part of that.
Assuming everyone
Yeah.
respects me in some shape, form, or capacity. Bam. Uncharacteristic.
Yeah.
We need more data. Can't believe I'm saying that.
Pretty natural thing to say.
We should get moving.
Which way next?
Check my datapad.
Up one of the stairs.
Left or right? Doesn't matter.
Either or. Technically, the left will get you there quicker.
Left. we want to go to the left.
Alright. Where's Jack? Where's Black? Let's put
He's right here.
security
Black's right here.
boys.
Maybe don't send people with boxes in their hands in the front.
Why is he carrying? Oh right, because Retta doesn't have it.
Because Redder's fucking dead!
Redder's fucking dead.
We are going to swap.
Here, I'll
Hello,
take...
sir.
No, I'll take, Black's.
Oh, okay.
So Black can be in front.
I guess Wyatt wanted it, never mind.
Stolen.
Ben, you coming?
I think we can just move all of ourselves there. Chance we go up the stairs. Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
Oh, yeehaw! There's a door, but with a quick press of a button, it opens up.
Open sesame.
Yee.
Wait, where are the stairs? This. Oh, you're there?
Yeah, they're just there.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were going to move your characters over to the next map, but I see how it is.
No
Oh, we
chance. You
didn't
don't know
know where
what
the
the fuck
next
you're
map
doing.
is.
I even revealed it to
All right,
you.
hold on. Can we open this door?
Oh,
Yeah,
that
we can
door.
probably click it while we're going.
That door is not unlocked.
Can we see what's going on through the window?
Kind of.
Give us the deets.
If it will fucking work.
Chance.
What?
Are those Fallout 4 turrets?
Yes, they are.
And you.
I needed ramshackled looking turrets, Jordan.
you went to the right place, but it doesn't make me any less angry.
Now from here, where do we go? Up or down?
Down. And
Oh boy.
I was distracted, so I wasn't able to reveal more stuff.
Oh
So
dear.
you were like, Chance.
Chance.
More data. Exactly what we need.
More
I
data.
love data.
No, I'm not calling you. I'm being an asshole.
And you know that you have to go down, and then right past here, there is the spot you gotta go.
Local Mindy, are you willing? Is not here. Damn. Local Mindy will send.
Yep.
Why, you don't want to go up there? Are you a coward or something?
Slow it down, Bree. There's a hallway there. Jesus.
Give me this data.
No.
Oh.
You didn't ask nicely.
Please, pretty please. Pretty please with the cherry on top.
No.
That's my eyelashes, Slepsiros. Chance.
No.
Chance. Oh.
No.
Wait.
Well, you see, I have to reveal stuff for people first, so you have to wait.
Wait.
Impatient harlot.
It's true. It's all true.
You succulent whore.
Now that is a compliment if ever I've heard one. Succulent.
Wall Chance.
The world knows of my succulents.
My succulents and my whores.
Where are the walls, Chance?
You don't get any walls. We can't afford
Jordan,
walls.
what made you choose violence so suddenly?
Where are the walls, Chance?
I can't show you that right now, Jordan.
I bet my arrow can fight yours. Have at thee.
Is that a
You
little
guys
sword fight?
doing a sword fight? Yeah, you gotta measure too. Dr.
Oh,
Villia!
shit.
Oh, hey, this is important. Oh, let's see this. Work is progressing slowly with the retrovirus. It is unpredictable in its nature and has proven difficult to shape to our desires. Oh dear.
What's new? Umbrella.
Oh no, this is long. Oh no.
Unusual opportunity to witness the R-Type in the work outside of controlled setting. Of the 4 infected subjects that broke out of containment, they coordinated attack on the nearest security personnel, one losing roughly 30% of their body mass and still moving. When the last of the security personnel in the area were disabled, the ones most damaged were fed on. 3 of the subjects showed remorse, screaming as they expressed not wanting to eat. The 4th subject did not partake in consuming the security personnel, instead dragging 2 away from the other subjects before leaving the deceased security personnel by one of the bulkheads. The 4th subject then spent 29 minutes attempting to unlock the bulkhead using different tools. No previous subject has shown capability of using tools, let alone higher intelligence. I must, however, state that we have never tested if subjects retain their higher functions after infection. Further testing will be done once security systems have been restored. Regardless, Subject 4 failed to unlock the bulkhead before, at the 29 minute mark, they took one of the security personnel's sidearms and shot themselves in the cranium. Subject 4 shot themselves 5 more times in the head before collapsing to the ground. All scans show they are deceased. The gunfire had attracted the other subjects who had eaten their fill of the security personnel. It was during this time that the 2 preserved security personnel bodily functions began to return. Both started to reanimate, even though they had suffered fatal wounds. Private Walwick was the first to come to, immediately screaming in a panic and frantically looking for attackers not currently present. He was instructed by his superiors to check on his partner. Walwick is instructed, reporting that his partner's neck was chewed through to the bone, yet they had a pulse and they were trying to move. Walwick was ordered to execute Private Trest. Complying with the order, Walwick was directed to terminate the escaped subjects. The private did as he was told, managing to terminate all 3 of the 2 which could run attempted to rush. My brain is shutting down. Next.
Hang on, where are you at?
The
It's
private
like
did as he was
the
told, managing to terminate all three as the two which could run attempted to rush him. Walwick, after complying with his order, began to describe a tingling sensation in his chest. The private was informed to ignore the sensation before I was put into contact with him. Going over all the normal tests with Walwick, we found that he remembered fending off the subjects after the breach and remembered going down. He couldn't remember anything else, which resulted in his violent reaction upon waking up. During this interview, he continued to express discomfort in his chest region. Walwick was given permission to remove all protective gear and inspect his chest as the man did so. He began to scream in horror. The cameras were unable to see what had frightened the man. When he calmed down enough, he refused to answer questions or show what he saw, instead demanding to know what happened. I informed Walwick that he had been killed by the subjects, and one of them had dragged him away from the others. After this, Walwick went into a rage, beating his hands against the walls and throwing equipment to the ground. Nearly 10 minutes elapsed during his rage before the man calmed down and showed his chest. His intestines and stomach were visible, yet no blood was leaking from his wounds. His organs were moving and contorting in ways not possible. Walwick rapidly began to deteriorate after this. Demanding to be left alone, he removed his communicator and wandered the quarantine section. Before long, he found a comfortable area outside of our full view and became catatonic. He remained in that position until he reached the 5th hour after exposure, where he began to scream in pain. His stomach had bloated considerably, and even his chest was now pushed out. Ribs had broken through his skin. Most notable was something moving under the bulge as if trying to get out of his flesh. The security officers were enacted a full termination of the sector before we could witness what had occurred to Private Walwick. All infected tissue was destroyed in the purge, yet we had learned more than we ever have throughout all of our testing within the controlled environment. We had always known that the R-type is capable of reanimating dead tissue, but all tests have shown reanimated corpses to be animalistic without the ability of higher thinking, barely able to move. This tragic accident showed that not only can the R-type reanimate dead tissue, but under the right conditions, it can restore higher functions to the deceased. While we do not know how this works, I will find the answers we seek. Further information and all non-sensitive recordings and data will be attached as per normal. We require more funding and more subjects, along with an expansion to the R-wing, if we are to create controlled outbreaks like the breach we just experienced. Retrovirus Type 2, Log 1, Dr. Amelia Constanza, leader of the R-Types experiments, 190560. We have made progress. With the new security implications and the team being properly managed, we have finally stabilized the mutagenic properties of the R-Types. Shooting in the dark and hoping to eventually hit something was bound to end with the project failing. I am happy to report that work can begin proper. Young has for some time now been demanded more results from us, results that were shortcoming. The R2H11 should perform well, an airborne pathogen that is insidious in design. While unable to spread the infection from host to host, it causes those afflicted to enter catatonic state until treated. A simple tool which, while not a terror weapon, is controllable and will be useful in dealing with difficult populations. Terra will be happy to know that the R2H11 has no ill side effects, apart from one unavoidable effect that is thankfully rare. When administered to carries of the redacted, it results in rampant metamorphosis as the controls put in place are deactivated, resulting in the virus reverting to its base form. The R2 virus in its base form is not nearly as aggressive as the R1, meaning it can be easily contained. Besides our tests with the new weapons, one of my researchers did bring up a valid subject not so long ago, and testing will begin shortly. With the R-type's natural mutagenic properties and ability to rewrite genomes, they theorized we could use this ability to create a new life in more controlled state, much like what was done with the I-series using the F-type. If we are successful in these tests, we may be able to replicate this sliver, and if that is possible, we may be able to further our understanding of it.
even if such goals may be unobtainable, we should be able to create new forms, or at the very least, altered life. Dr. Amelia.
Thank you, Andre.
You're welcome. Thank you for
So,
this
if we needed
juicy
further
dialogue.
confirmation, they wanted to use
Mhm.
this as a weapon.
Well, we got that. We also got confirmation
Are you in session right now?
that the I series and the F types are related.
This is the first you've ever heard of that, Bo.
Yeah, but out of character though.
We knew they
Well,
are...
you don't even know what F-type is yet, so you have no idea
Nope.
what that is.
No, we just know that there was a cure that would cure everything, so we kind of assumed from that there's probably some relation between everything. Although I think there's a type in
This
here we
bitch
haven't heard of before.
Constanza.
Mm-hmm.
The bitch Constanza. She's the one that did Julian Rust on, or whatever happened in was it Lao Prime and
Yep.
yeah. This
Oh,
bitch
she's a
was-
major
It didn't
bitch.
actually have Virgilian Rust. That was the cover-up.
No, that was the other one.
But it
Gemini
was still the
Pax?
cover-up.
Yeah.
They said it was Virgilian Rust, but in reality they did something terrible, far worse than Virgilian Rust.
Maybe this. Maybe they did this.
I am frankly terrified. Well, that's more data, I suppose.
Yeehaw. Do we want to check this room?
Which room? That one?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's got an electric cable, doesn't it?
Mhm.
If we do, we should be careful because the last electric cables led to turrets, and we don't know if this one's active or not.
Is this a window?
That is.
Can Grim see through it?
Yes.
Anything special in there?
Thought I already revealed that whole entire area to you.
You
Oh,
have?
so there's just
It's-
there's literally
it's just
nothing
empty.
in it.
Okay, cool.
This is the lower floor. You can look down and you can see this floor.
Okay.
Okay, alright. So this is just the source of the power going down to those turrets. Cool.
Yeah. So if you'd like, where's the turrets?
Here's do we want to check out this room and just keep going down?
I think it's worth checking out, and if there's nothing there, we continue on.
Alright, Mindy, you're coming with me. Alright, Wyatt, you're coming with us.
You can press the
Okay,
button
door.
there, Finn. Door opens.
Yes. Don't jump out at me, horrible monster.
Hallway that continues down. And then a door up there.
Peek.
You peek, and just roll me a straight reaction.
Oh, fuck me. Okay.
Guys. I'm trying to catch up, but you keep on running ahead.
Straight reaction?
Yep, straight reaction. Whose fault is that, Con?
They keep... Them!
Wait, with cog bonuses?
Sounds like your problem. Yep, with cog bonuses.
Holy shit. That'd be... Oh, that's not right. That's 14 dice. Jeez. Hold on.
Isn't
what
Okay,
that
no. So,
right?
remember, your cog bonuses are added after the fact.
Oh, okay. So,
So it's your straight feign, then you add your cog
6
bonus.
plus 4.
Yes.
It's 10. It's like, like, that's not right. Well, that's 20 dice. Don't want that.
Hey, well done.
All right. Something lunges right onto you. You're able to push it off. You try to stomp it. You stomp at it again, and you crush it as you pull your feet away.
Nice.
It's just a couple of spindly legs
And
and a red smear on the
fucking
ground.
infector forms.
Maybe.
Nah.
Oh, man.
There's little crab things around. Be careful.
What's in there?
It's like I'm guessing this is like some sort of generator.
Some sort of wiring goes into a bunch of different places. Could be a generator, could be something else, but it's definitely power related.
It's power source of some sort. Good. Oh, we're safe. Now that I have a closer look, figure out what it is.
Some sort of this is a transformer connected to a few batteries, and this is the generator.
Is it broken?
It's currently off.
Probably for the best.
Yeah, I don't think we can program the turrets not to shoot on us.
Maybe we could, but
I'm going to let you know right now, Hana, you know you can't.
maybe we can't.
You know those turrets are set up for one reason. Whatever comes in front of them, they shoot. They don't discriminate.
Just keep moving forward. It's not worth the time.
Oh, good. We're going down, right?
Yes.
Let's get everybody back to down. You coming, Hannah?
Yeah.
Alright. Now we can just move everybody as a group. Yeah.
So, I can now give some more descriptions now that you're in this area, not just all over the place, but now you've had a couple moments to calm down. Across some of the walls are writings. A lot of it's in Terran. Looks like more than a few people went crazy in this area. Those of you that can read Terran, you want to go down, people. Those of you that can read Terran are able to determine that you're pretty sure the people that wrote these were people that were here originally. Like, some of these things are really specific to stuff that was being worked on. A lot of people swearing out against the R project. And then there's other writings that most of you force your eyes to not look away. Force yourself to look away from it. You see those corrupted symbols scattered around on walls. And then you also see some just normal infinitology symbols here and there as well. And
Are they infinitology symbols?
oh, I said some of them are corrupted.
Yeah, some are naughty, some are nice.
Okay.
Yep. But upon this big ass door, it's another one of those big quarantine doors. This one, however, seems to be fritzing out as it's between lock and unlocked, locked, and it's like, ugh. But painted on the door is a symbol of one of those obelisks, Hana.
Oh shit.
And there's corrupted, and there's that corrupted and normal infinitology writing all around it and that door. And I need everyone to make me another void check as we see that.
And I'm okay.
Everyone
That's 3 dice.
has to. Oh yeah,
I make it 8.
you do.
Just barely.
9, 8. That's a 2. Whew.
Man, Finn's really holding it together.
I'm proud of you.
Knock on wood there, buddy. Knock on wood.
You just jinxed yourself.
No wood knocking. I don't believe in.
Excuse me. Wyatt tenses.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Wyatt failed.
Okay.
Can we stop him from looking at the text if he's trying to fucking read it?
He does look down, but he doesn't like it.
Alright.
Where's Black's big comforting presence when you need him?
Time to open
Right in
this
front of
fucking
him.
door.
Remember what we talked about earlier? The possibility that there might be a...
Yeah.
I think we're getting more and more confirmation that might be true.
So suppose you've got one success. You can hear whispers coming off of a door, but you're able to ignore them.
Well, time to
Chanting
open the door.
almost. You wait for the right moment to click. You click the button. It kind of like the central lock mechanism spins a bit, and then slides open. And as soon as it finishes sliding open, you can hear fud fud, fud fud fud, fud fud fud.
Uh-oh.
Fud fud fud.
Okay. All right.
Something over here is constantly banging hard against a door.
Let's just get out of here.
But you know, you need to go over here.
I'm just gonna movement track for the hell of it, if that's okay. Never mind. The hell of it wasn't worth it.
Am I okay to move us all as a chunk?
Please do.
Yep, you can. There's movement inside this room, and
So
there's
what do we need to
movement
go
inside this room.
Does
One you got to go to.
so yeah, you all know that because he's just projecting the results now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Gently climb
where
over
the
this.
people were supposed to be getting us?
That's where we're supposed to be.
There.
And hopefully that's what the movement is.
Mhm.
Finn, maybe let someone else open that door.
What?
It might be
I-
hostiles
Might
on
be
the other side.
dangerous.
But this is like the door where we need to like this is they're supposed to be in here, right?
And then maybe they can open it for us. Step back a bit.
Jack will step forward, bang on the door 3 times. All the movement trackers spots stop for a moment there, Ram.
Mhm.
And then they actually stop showing up as we all just seemingly freeze. And then Jack knocks on it 2 times. Then waits once, waits 2 times. One of the movements pings, someone goes to the door. Door slides open, and there's a gun pointed right at Jack. Followed by you hear someone say, "Fuck's sake, Second Lieutenant, you're here!" "That I am, Bowser. That I am." "What's the situation?" "Just all of you come on in, and I will reveal the room to you." I will say,
Hey!
yep.
We fucking did it!
You did. Oh, who did we lose?
Probably Nick.
I think, yeah, it was Nick.
Yeah, Nick
Fox
pops
gun.
in and pops out.
I despise that almost as much as I despise other things. There is a handful of civilians in here. You also see one of the rudest people alive in here. Specialist Ahmed Weirs.
What's wrong with Specialist Ahmed Weirs?
He's very rude.
That's
Sergeant Bowser, look at him. He doesn't have a cool token, so therefore he's not cool.
Can I move us in?
Go for it.
Yeah, sure.
Gonna slowly go over.
Just plopping us in.
Alright, so but before I tell you what that is, there's a, oh my fucking god, someone consumed Mindy.
They're gone. They've been eaten. Yummy.
Con, you can't say someone didn't do it.
I didn't do it,
You just did.
but I might want to. It doesn't mean I did it.
Alright, the door closes. Sergeant Bowser closes that shit again. I'm going to wait for Lauren to get back because my description of a room is actually kind of important. And I refuse to repeat myself.
You do it, and then you gotta do it from scratch all over again.
Yes. How's everyone feeling?
Pretty
Feeling
good.
pretty
How are
good.
you feeling, Chance?
Pretty alright.
Are you happy we made it?
Yes.
Now we could go home.
Yes. I do need to ask. Are we good to run later? And if so, when should we take a break if we're going to run later?
I'm good
Or
to
should
keep
we
going.
just keep on going for a bit longer than like end it?
I'm okay.
I'm
to
good
go
for
later.
going longer. Yeah, I'm
If we
good
do a
to
small
later.
break, that'd be nice.
Yeah, like a dinner break.
That'd be
Alright.
good.
Does half an hour work?
Yeah.
Half an hour work.
That can work.
Okay. So,
Napping.
Oh,
Jordan?
No napping.
yeah.
No
Oh.
naps.
Fair enough.
Because the last time people had naps, Cox gun.
Yeah. It's me. I know. It's my fault.
Once
Yeah,
again, Bree ruins naps for everyone.
I can't help it. Someone's gotta be the villain.
But I just had a coffee and now I really want to sleep, Chance. You gotta let me.
No.
Oh.
I'll just insta-kill fucking Ram next. Then you can sleep. How's that sound?
Are we taking the break now?
All at the same time, otherwise, we will all come back at different times, so... But how about we all agree to come back at 8 p.m. EST, which is 7 p.m. CST, which is, I don't know what time for you, Raph. I want to say that's 2 or 3?
It's 30 minutes from now.
Yeah, 30 minutes from now.
Yeah,
Deal.
easy. Sounds good.
I'll be back.
Okay.
I won't.
Okay. Once frickin' Andrea gets back and like, yo, be back here by 7, or I kill you.
Kareem is grieving Retta right now. You gotta comfort your boy. He is
Why is he
inconsolable. It's
Why
his
is he
favorite
so
boy,
sad?
apparently. He wanted you to take Black instead.
Oh. Well, Black almost got, so he almost had his wish.
Okay, so let me just give the boy...
Imagine Black dying instantly while Kareem is gone. Oh my.
It could have happened. Annoying to sneeze.
Hello.
Lauren is back.
Oh,
Hello.
we found them.
Yep, and we also get a we're getting a small break for food and stuff for half an hour.
Oh,
For half
okay.
hour?
Oh, half an hour? Okay, that's
Yep.
perfect.
So
My mom wants to go buy food.
AKA, you better get back here by 7 o'clock, Andrea.
Oh, yeah.
Cox gun.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm still isolating.
Cox gun.
What? Why are you holding a gun at me?
I cock gun at everyone.
But you're holding it at me.
I don't know if dinner's. Fuck. That's usually 5.
Oh, I'm gonna go out and get food. Bye.
God damn it! No rat.
I am going to.
I'm getting
pause
Raising Cane's,
my
bitch.
recording right now.
This room. So, clearly this is a room that's seen a lot of use over the years. There's some dust here and there, but the room looks like it's been well used. There's some medical beds set up. There's some honest to God medical supplies in this room. A lot of them, as if someone constantly comes back here to restock this place. You can see there is multitudes of crates full of equipment, supplies, and other things besides that. But what's most striking is a mural upon the northmost wall, right up here.
Okay.
It covers most of a wall, actually. Most of it's covered by it. And it's clearly a woman in an Imperial Administrator uniform, but their uniform is white. And on top and over top of it, they wear a white lab coat. And clearly whoever made this was a bit of an artistic passion. But what makes the mural strange is that it's hard to look at times due to the many odd little symbols, for those of you that know of them, which is most of you now, those corrupted infinitology symbols woven into the painting as if they were meant to be there. But the woman is the centerpiece, and from her seems to radiate a golden glow. And from this glow is where most of those symbols are. So if you look at her golden shine too long, it hurts. But the further from her, this glow becomes red and darker until it's this near black but still red color. And at the edges around it, and this is why it takes up so much of room, so near the walls, the ceiling, the floor, horrific monsters. Some more familiar looking humanoid twisted into grotesque forms. Intricate detail, many of them wearing staff clothing, suits of armor, administrator clothing, doctor uniforms. But as it gets further and further and closer to the walls, the forms become more grotesque, more terrifying, larger, less human. And the artwork is only marred by a handful of words written on it. And it seems that whoever wrote these words upon this piece of art is the only one who was bold enough to do it. As you can see, there's other writings along the walls. But in East Asian, there is some bold letters written in what must be dried blood across it. And it's underneath her as if to not, mar her presence. It covers up some of the more humanoid monsters, even covers some of the golden rays. But it's right on her, right underneath her. Bold letters in the language that, unfortunately, not all of you have, but a few of you do. The Mother of Monsters. And then under that, Tiamat. And then under that, there's another writing. This one smaller, less bold, more personal. See, she sees me. She knows me. The doctor, she's coming, whispering my name. And then under the mural, because if it went all the way to the floor, well, it wouldn't look as good. And on the floor itself and whatnot, you can see more writing and then collections of dozens of drawings of other people making symbolism in her name. Small effigies, as if this place is also a shrine. Imperial credits, proper credits, bullets, bottles of fluids, bones, handmade weapons, dozens of data pads, all neatly arranged. You can see there's little pots where someone can put essences. There is burnt down candlesticks. How they made candle wax, you have no idea. But the worst part about all of it is none of you can shake the feeling that at all times it feels as if this serene figure with a smile that doesn't reach to their cheeks. Clearly, whoever made this seemed to have known this person personally, because that's a smile of someone who is looking down upon you. But even now, you feel it as if they're judging you, and no matter where you go in this room, you can't escape that feeling that they're here, watching you. And it's not a good feeling. But what makes it worse is the many writings around the room as well. Much like the other smaller, much smaller effigy you found of a hanged man. The Great Betrayer. This mother of monsters seems to be more respected, or perhaps more feared. And now it makes sense why there's so many medical supplies stashed away in this room.
Oh my god.
It's offerings to this doctor.
Fuck her, these are ours now.
I'll take those, thank you.
We might piss off everything else, though.
We came this far. Hee-hoo.
We have come so far.
How did you make the Tiamat reaction so quickly, Khan?
I am always ready to go.
So, I'm gonna immediately turn back to that mural. Like, turn his back to it. Fuck that.
Did we cut? Is that this point of interest?
No, I'm getting stuff for you.
Just wondering. Oh my lord.
He grumbles. Ugh. Gross. There you go.
Sweet. Who wants to read these data logs, huh? My voice is shit.
Alright. Retrovirus Type 2, Operation Commandments, Cadian Experiment. Dr. Amelia Constanza, leader of the R-Type experiments on the 9th of the 4th, 0561. To preface for the upcoming entry, this is a collection of personal thoughts that I will have during the experiment, alongside my notes and even with them. The following report will have all data from the experiment and our professional analysis of it. Opinions written now are subject to change once the data has been reviewed for the time being. My hopes are high regardless of what the equipment the Acadians are supplied with. Much of the R-Wing who know about the experiment, regardless of having free time or booking the day off, came into the monitoring rooms. They will not have full access as protocol mandates, yet it is superb to see my subordinates taking an interest in their work. Even if this is a combat test, something I find distasteful. I would prefer testing it on a simulated or unaware population, something the board disagrees with until we reach stage 3, too many unknowns. While troublesome, a fair assessment. Even some of our creations are still prone to metamorphoses despite our best efforts. Something that can prove catastrophic to a team that isn't prepared for all of the metamorphoses that the R-Type can offer. We must preserve as much human life as possible, after all. The test is beginning. It appears that the North Wing was not telling lies to bring these Cadians here. Their combat drones are effective. Some of them are too flashy for my taste, but the Cadians have again proved themselves to be capable, regardless if they have enhancements or not. The designers must be proud of themselves for creating these pawns. Superb. The R2-G2H was the first of the R-Wings creations the Cadians came across. Their filters detected it far too late for their bodies' rapidly lost function. I'd say the G2H performed well within the acceptable parameters. A shame it had to be deployed artificially. The concentration of the G2H is more likely what caused their rapid deaths rather than the virus itself. Regardless, the Cadians have realized that there will now be biological weapons used. They've taken proper precautions. Not that little matters. Their route is taking them through a more insidious creation. The R2-AAA4, a masterfully created pathogen that not only replaces and infects the host at a rapid rate, but is aware enough of its surroundings to not become hostile until a critical mass of infected are near it. Amazing what the R-types can do. Amusing how the old lead thought they were communicating with telepathy. It's always been pheromones. It can be forgiven, after all. How could he have known that the R-type pheromones were so strong as to be detectable by others through sealed walls? Oh my, seems the AAA4 is performing better than anticipated. I'm excited to see what will happen next, as they will now be facing the original R-type and F-type. I've studied the expedition notes and logs, but I've yet to see something in such a controlled environment. Beauty. No, beauty doesn't do the R-type justice. This is near perfection. The R-type is capable of so much more than I realized. The Cadians are retreating, but it doesn't matter. They won't make it off that ship. My favorite creation will finish those vermin off.
So guys, do we think Constanda's the mother of monsters, or?
I don't know, I feel like she could be definitely classified as that.
Is she Tiamat? What?
No, is it possible that she might still be alive?
I fucking hope not.
I mean, if she was able to do this, she might have been able to keep the cure nearby. She might be.
We'll find out, I guess.
Man, I really hope we don't meet these prophesized gods.
So, how's the people in here doing?
Appears a couple wounds here and there. Most of them have been bandaged and, treated very clearly. But the few individuals in here are all clearly from the Cossack and a bit scared out of their minds, but managed to, keep their cool long enough to get into this place. It doesn't help that every so often you can hear the bang, bang.
Yeah,
of another
I'd like to
creature
ask.
somewhere nearby.
I'd like to ask about the room that's like right across the hall and has rhythmic banging.
No idea. It started up an hour or so ago.
Oh, it's a new development.
That roughly lines up with when y'all turned the power back on.
Yeah.
Oh, it might be a mechanical issue in there.
The banging's up against a door, so you're pretty sure it's not mechanical.
No, there's
I'm
probably
pretty
a
sure
light
it's
on in
something
there.
got activated by the light issue, yeah.
Well, most of the lights are off, so...
E-light
Shrug.
might have turned on over there, who knows? Or it got so hot and there's like a mega worm in there.
Just a worm chilling, trying to get the fuck out of there.
Mega worm?
Mega worm.
Mega worm.
Like a tremor or something, who knows?
A mega worm?
Oh.
Whoa!
So yeah, hey guys. Hi, how are you?
How about we get all this stuff and go back home?
So, you actually got somewhere for us to go? Somewhere, safe?
Our ship is still operational. Should be able to set up a quarantine.
As safe as
Alright.
it can be.
That's better than it not being safe. Private, let's get these people ready to go. Sergeant Bowser says. Yeah.
I want to ask something, but Rem wouldn't ask because he.
What do you want to ask?
Yeah, what do you want to ask?
I want to ask if they've noticed anybody acting out of the ordinary, or how much they know about the infections and stuff.
Why wouldn't that Ram ask that?
Because Ram is an oblivious lummox. He's not really, but like.
Well, I'm sure that's probably on his mind,
Why wouldn't he
considering
ask?
how
Him
Hana
and
and Lauren are
You're the
infected.
yeah. You're security man. You gotta know what you're dealing with.
You know what? When you think about it like that, that's fine.
And Max
That's a
infected.
good enough excuse. Yeah.
Well, while we're at that, is anyone terribly against me defacing the mural?
Any of y'all noticed anybody in here acting out of a character?
We're looking at each other. There's one of the scientists is like kind of off in the corner, like just holding their face a bit. Besides fear, I don't know.
Alright. Any coughs, fevers?
Not yet, no. Someone had a cough, but they willfully left and they never came back.
Okay then. How much do you guys know about the infections and stuff that's been going on around here?
Only the shit that we've read in here. All of you can kind of hear like a groan as like something big moves somewhere else from the ship, station. But very much sounds like, metal like creaking from the weight of it.
Terrifying.
Unfortunately, we kind of been hearing that a little bit too often.
Well, let's hope we don't run into whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah.
We have several paths back we can follow to be able to get to our ship. Continues to scribble.
What are you scribbling there, Hana?
He's removing the corrupted parts of the mural.
Fixing it.
He's defacing it.
1 second, everybody.
Lauren can help.
I know where they are, so I know where not to look.
That may be so, but something still happens.
Oh.
Told you things were gonna get pissed off.
So, Hana,
didn't
as you
say
touch,
I did say
as you touch the mural,
Mm-hmm.
you feel like a jolt of static electricity leap from it into you, and for a moment, you just freeze up for a moment, and going to quickly take you to secrets.
Okay.
Yeah, good job.
Oh.
Man, it's like fucking with murals and religious figures that happen to be real, or is a bad thing.
Who would have thought? Who would have thought? It's okay. Hana was gonna do that no matter what we said. It's fine.
He was.
He was.
He helped deface my little Bible.
Mm-hmm.
And by deface, I mean we just fixed all the improper letters.
Corrupted bits, yeah. Fucking good luck, Bree. Speaking of good luck, how was your little jaunt down into secrets, Wrath?
Wrath is dead.
It was a
Very fair.
secret.
What was the overall vibe of the experience?
I think you heard already.
Yeah, okay. Rancid.
Someone thinks Mindy is special.
Mindy is the chosen one.
I still think it's because you got special shock stuff.
I wonder.
You gotta love when I love when someone gets pulled down into secrets. Oh no.
I wonder if we'll be able to notice anything happening to our boy. Probably not. So tense.
Yep. That's pretty fucking tense. So what do you think's happening in there?
Probably trauma.
Do you think he's seeing things that he doesn't want to see?
I don't know, I'm probably hearing things.
Or it activated his death soul thing.
Oh. That'd be worse.
Mm-hmm. Could be both.
We'll just get infected right here. None of us make it out. It's fine, it's fine.
What was that noise? Con. Con is dead.
We call this desperation of the damned.
I proc my faith again sometime. My willpower is dwindling.
No.
I'm at 1 left.
I'm gonna have to proc my charity. Which I'll be charitable by saving people with my body.
That's a death wish. That's stupidity.
But willpower.
Hang on a second now.
How would Ram feel if Finn jumped in a bullet for you, huh?
That's stupidity. Like, he wouldn't feel good about it. But, like, he'd also be like, why would you do that, though?
Because you have Hana.
And you got everybody.
No.
You think Rem doesn't know how you feel about the people in shit? Fuck off.
It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the least important.
Mm-mm.
She's pretty important as an engineer.
Everybody is important. We are all equally important. You don't get to sacrifice
Oh,
yourself.
I as a player, I know that. That's just how Finn feels.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
How you doing?
Hi, hello, hi.
Hana,
Okay.
you touched it.
Uh-huh.
All of that happened. You pull your hand back and you're looking to it, and a sense of dread is filling you. All of these new thoughts are filling through your air. But the one thing you know is, I ain't gonna touch this again.
Oh no!
As you can
What?
feel that tingle in your hand.
Man, I want to touch it now. No,
Did anything come through the mind link?
What came
I
through the
was
mind
mind
link
linked.
was
Could they have come with me?
the mind link shattered the moment he touched, and the shattering was so bad there, Ram, you collapsed.
Oh, okay, I'm on the floor.
Oh.
You're on the floor. Everyone else, though, thankfully, didn't get it. It's just because you were the one that created it. It dropped you in pain.
I'm in
Thankfully,
pain. Okay.
Thankfully, the pain stopped. It was like there for 1 second, then it was gone.
Oh, whip around to look at Hana.
Everyone else just in this room was like, is that what we mean by weird behavior? As they're starting to move away from Ram.
What? Ram, are you okay?
Doc. Gets up. Doc, what happened?
Oh my god. I wouldn't say God. He'd be... Not do. We don't know about God. That's not a thing anymore.
The spider stream.
Hey,
by the
some,
stream.
Some places still say some places say God. Some places
Spirits.
say God. Some go spirits. Some go holy hell.
Also, I got 4
Oh,
empathy
yeah.
on you.
Holy hell. He said, stepping away.
What happened?
Oh, come on.
Hayes. Everett Hayes.
What does that mean?
He looks to Jack. Shannon.
The Halo?
Yeah, the Halo girl. Yeah, but
Yeah.
I think her last name's Hayes.
Yes. They're related. He sits down.
So what? This woman, this mysterious woman you found on a wall, is related to?
No, that's Constanza. Oh my god.
All
He
right.
just put his face in his hands.
Hey, Hana, how you feeling? I had 4 empathy.
Oh wow! I just got brain blasted to a different time, and that time is full of great epiphanies and horrible dread, and I might be fucked. So, he was already feeling pretty like I'm fucked. Now he's just like, oh, are you kidding me? Double fucked.
Welcome to fuck population. You.
Don't touch the mural. Don't look at it either.
Alright.
I think there's something in the paint.
We're not
don't
talking
say.
lead poison in here, are we? You want to explain a bit better?
Okay, well, at risk of sounding absolutely insane to a bunch of strangers.
Go over the comms, Doc.
It's all right. You already sound insane there, Doctor. But you know, I've seen some insane shit today, so. And then the other people are all like, we saw some insane shit 2 days ago. I've been seeing shit for the past fucking 3 weeks. So fuck all of you, I guess.
Who's saying that?
Who said that?
Ahmed Weirs.
Ahmed, you weirds.
3 weeks.
Yeah.
He's
Keep going, Hannah.
Have we
Come
been
on.
here 3 weeks?
No.
No, he's from the original show.
Yeah, he was,
Oh.
he was with Kosak, but he's like, I've been seeing weird shit for 3
Coming
weeks.
through the mists
Oh,
and stuff.
he's
Some
been
people see weird
Oh,
shit.
he's fucking buggy.
Yeah.
He says, wonderful. Well, then, if that's going to happen, how about we do this? I am going to walk over here if everyone's going to stare at me. And I'm going to stand. Pardon me, excuse me. Thank you. Nice to meet you. Hi.
Is that coming closer?
No, it's still where it was.
Okay.
Hasn't
There.
breached the door yet.
So, now that we're all not staring at the mural,
Oh, Hana, you can feel her eyes burrowing into you.
he's not looking. First and foremost, I think there's something in the paint that was, or the whatever that was used to make that. Especially in the symbols. It's the same. Do I have to do a summary of everything for everyone, or can I just go?
Just go. We'll fill in the blanks.
Great. You're not capable, but great. Or wait, if it was Jack, then he allows it. But if it was like one of the others that I haven't met
Yeah,
before.
no. Jack's like, we'll fill in the blanks.
Perfect. So, I touched it, and it's the same feeling as in shock. It's the same as the spires. It's the same as the blackened stone, whatever took over those bodies.
Fucking Jesus.
So I will need to look at my arms after this, probably away from people. But anyway, that's just a sidebar. They have bred the I types and the R types together. I saw it. It's incredible, actually. Everything we've been seeing, and all of you know what that looks like. How chaotic that looks. It was perfected. It was a combination that has been selectively bred to be a killing machine. I could draw it, actually.
You could. It's ingrained into your mind.
Does anyone have something to draw with?
Dr. Marcus slowly produces a notebook and a pen.
Thank you. Nice to meet you, Dr. Hannon Moore. He shakes his hand and takes the...
Dr. Neil Marcus?
I do have a know-how for illustration.
Okay.
So,
roll it.
What would that be?
Brains know-how, illustration.
Yeah!
And I'm going to give you a +2 because of how fresh it was and the fact that it's ingrained in your mind right now. You can't stop thinking about it. Okay. The image is... Which image of it are you making?
When I got a full view of it,
Okay.
that had the entire form.
Okay. So, it's kind of at an odd angle for all of you, but Hana really did put a lot of detail into some of the aspects of it. It's hard to tell if it's supposed to be scale or muscle, but whatever it is, it's humanoid, it's covered in muscle or scale, and has large bone plates across it, and its entire body looks like it is just one solid slab of meat with protection across it.
He will also label it, like the parts.
Yeah. And you can see multiple claws, little spikes, little just aspects around it that would increase its durability. And at first glance, you're like, but for those of you that are a little bit more, combat inclined or scientifically inclined, so that includes xenobiology, you can be like, holy smokes, that thing's a killing machine. And then Hana draws not the full picture, but a second partial picture, where, because in this image it looked like it was clawing upwards at something, but in the second image it shows whatever it was clawing up with, its hand replaced by a massive bony blade. And you can see little like parts out from the sides of it where Hana didn't fully illustrate, but drew out and just labeled grows wedges.
It's able to
Meaning,
transform its body
at will.
Oh.
And he does a quick sketch of like just a general layout of the observation room, and he says, "It was Dr. Everett Hayes and Dr. Constanza here and here. And they were looking down into this. They were in this observation chamber, looking down into a separate chamber that held this creature, and there was a pit in the middle that had
the creature,
many of them, and this one just happened to be able to crawl out. It's perfectly adapted for the environment. It tried to get into this secondary observation room they were in and used a variety of tools in transforming its arms to be able to do so. And when it almost got through, they had some sort of foam that they dispersed onto it, and the security with guns and it was electricity, right? They had like poles.
Yep.
And poles were able to drive it back in. But he was opposed to the whole thing. I remember the conversation. I could recite it, but that won't help anyone. The point is that they were working together. I think, by the sound of it, she worked with the R-type, and he may have been working with the I-type. And she is insane. This woman is horrible. That he just gestures towards the mural. Awful.
Alright.
But they did replicate.
Did that smile grow, Hana?
Perhaps her title is apt.
Are those some teeth showing now? You look away.
But the point is, I can tell you, Hayes. If we find Hayes, I would love to know about her family history.
All I can tell you there, Doc, is she apparently had troubles at home. She is a Halo that went to war, so
not pretty.
How much of it do you think she actually told you, if there was more?
If there was more, 0.
Exactly.
Alright, so I think that's enough fucking around with spooky space paintings. Would we like to leave?
Yes, I think so.
All right.
There was another thing. Shit. If and I have written up what I found, and I will be putting it. Can I put it in the documents, Chance, or the little logs? Just basically as Hana's like, here's verbatim what I heard.
You can put that in documents if you'd like.
Nice.
Sorry, data.
But he'll say that to make it, they combined a sliver. I'm assuming, of something off of the obelisk, or perhaps the bodies that are affected by it, with the R-type.
Which kind of obelisks?
Dark, long, spanning black, tends to corrupt other things.
Yeah, I know, but like the ones you
It's just a
wanted.
sliver. They said a sliver.
Alright.
In another audio log, they mentioned the sliver.
They did. Which one was that? It was one of the.
It was very recent. Much like what was done with the I-series using the F-type, if we are successful in these tests, we may be able to replicate the sliver, and if that is possible, we may be able to further our understanding of it.
Yeah. Actually, there were a couple of mentions. 3, 4. Hang on a sec. No, just the one. Never mind. I was wrong. Like, that can't be right.
Perhaps something to consider on our way back.
Perhaps something to extra warn us, don't touch the fucking obelisks.
I don't know if it's the obelisks or the other.
Can we just settle on not touching anything that has funky shit on it?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I mean, looks down at sticker, peels sticker off. It's a little more.
You feel
No,
sad.
no,
they
no, no.
took
The
sticker
sticker
off.
doesn't have funky shit on it.
That's true. I put it back.
Oh, you feel better as soon as you get it back on.
Hell yeah.
You good to walk, Doc?
All right. Ram, do you want to take the lead again, or do you want me to take the lead?
You take the lead. I'll watch the
Alright.
back.
Everyone been
People
a
start
box, I
getting ready.
suppose.
Door opens. All of the medical boxes that have been prepared are already in hands.
Excellent.
Nice.
All in
Both
civvy hand.
directions.
Even
They have all in Sevi hands because they don't have guns.
Just a question: is it just medical supplies, or is there medical equipment here as well?
A bit of both.
Oh,
And that's what they're
hoping.
carrying with them. What are you looking for in particular?
Something that can help me analyze the fucking samples I've got, because I can't make simulations or anything else like that. Some more advanced shit that we can get, maybe, if it was here.
Roll me a brains medical before this man leaves. We can say that we can say this was being done while you were while Hana was doing his.
It was a Hana story, yeah.
Yeah, because you're like, I don't care about this Hana. All right, so 3 successes. There is a near this crazy woman's mural. There is a portable computer, and it seems like near that there is a couple analyzers that might have that might have the software, and those analyzers might be the ones that you need for this.
I'll start backing them up as Hana's like, we can't look at the mural. Don't go near the mural. And Rai's just like, you and you and you.
So
Just ignoring.
Do write that down there, Rai.
I will write that down.
Portable computer.
Portable computer, and was it 3 analyzers?
Yep, free analyzers.
Got it. Thank you.
Okay.
I got it now. I'm sorry, this guy's name's Sergeant Bowser.
He sure is.
Yes, he is.
That's a sick name.
We got Timothy, we got Weirs, we got Marcus, and we got Bowser.
Nice.
Oh, that was in plain view. That doesn't. You feel great.
You'll be fine.
We should explore a bit, right?
No,
We're going out the way we came.
we have our important shit. We gotta
But data
go.
logs.
Boom.
Oh, there's
Boom.
more logs, more data.
Boom.
You know, Chance put something past the scary door, right? You know,
Rye's just standing there, looking at everyone as we go. You know, there's something down there.
you know, Chance put something past the scary door, because that's a gamer move right there.
Fuck gamer moves. We're gonna get our save point later.
Lauren, you are going so far
Scary.
ahead.
Scary door, huh?
I'm surrounded by
This is the
security.
scary door.
You are.
That is a scary door.
A quick peek with Grim, maybe, you know?
A grim peak?
Seems like Grim is not doing a peek.
Okay,
Well,
I
Rat
will do the
can't
grim.
move, so
I will do the grim.
Yeah.
All right.
Boop.
If I can't, you can just ask Grim to peek.
It's just a hall with a door.
see is a whole other expanse.
What about
But
in here?
ask politely.
Do we see in here?
That's the door
Or
that
is
they're
the box-
banging on.
Yeah, there's just boxes. Oh, okay.
There's this whole other section.
All right.
Did he die?
Oh no.
Don't touch me, I'm scared.
All right. Grim comes back. And hey everyone in the back, aka Mindy, Hana, Finn,
Yeah.
Ram. Be so kind for me as to roll a attention.
I got you, Chief.
Ooh.
Nope.
Any bonus from Grim?
Unfortunately not.
Oh, can Grimmerva roll?
Are you holding Grimerva or are you just letting him do everything?
They're doing their thing.
Okay. Then I will roll for them as well.
Man,
Oof,
you just can't catch a
nice.
break, Hana.
Okay.
He
So
used all of his successes on that last roll.
You sure did. Hope that was a good one.
oh, fuck. Ram and Mindy, you hear it too late. As something massive slams up against a wall, creaks and groans can be heard all around.
What the fuck is that?
And then a massive tendril slams
Oh,
through
hi,
your
friends.
group, bumping people to the side, rushing them, tendrils lashing and pushing. One smashes both Ram and Finn up against the wall, and then it grabs right onto you, Hana.
Oh, god damn it!
Smash, smash, smash as it yanks all the way back.
Every fucking time.
As let me do damage because
Hey.
it smashed a bunch of people.
I have a question.
What's your question?
Since I got smacked, I'm not allowed to try and grab a Hana.
No.
Yeah. That's
No.
why we noticed it too late, isn't it?
That's what the attention was for, to see if you can react to it in time. As Finn, Ram, actually both have different, so it's different amounts of damage you're taking. Finn, you have 10 shock. Okay, Finn, you have taken 3 heavy bashing.
3 heavy?
Ram, yes, 3 heavy. Ram, you
Yeah.
are taking also 3 heavy bashing.
Oh, is that all? Okay.
Marcus got fucking flattened.
Is he dead?
No.
Okay.
Because he does have lowered armor. This man got fucking flattened.
Ugh.
Black got only a little hurt. Let me update Black's. Black is actually better off than like everyone else.
Love that for
This
Black.
insane shock. As Hana, take for me 7 heavy bashing. And let me just do a bunch of movement for this thingy-majig. Oh.
All of those tokens must be hell.
You doing this thing is hell. Every
Well-
single time I've ever used this creature, it is hell.
It is terrifying, though. It's effective. Making those tokens must have been
As
hell.
Hana, it yanks you through all of these boxes that are spilling out around it. You're thrown up against a wall
Fucking
again.
worm. Oh my
and
God.
everyone else, you can now react to it.
So Chance,
Right.
how much grinning
Sprint.
were you
Sprinting,
doing when
sprinting.
I said it was a mega worm?
Yep.
Big worm.
Big worm.
I'm gonna sprint.
Funnily enough,
yes.
you actually called it.
Oh, I must roll sprinty too.
That's good.
Can those at the front even be able to run past all these people in time to make it count with a sprint, or?
I'd say that the people can like move to the side to let passage through. So yeah.
Are we allowed to Gucci go?
Finn, Ram, and Black, you spend your turn getting up.
Okay. Let me just put myself back where
yeah.
I was.
Yeah, it knocked all of you prone.
Would this be
Okay.
considered chasing?
I would consider it chasing.
Go, Lauren.
Oh,
Go!
3 successes on a sprint.
how far away is it? How far is Hana away from us?
He's just about 20 meters, 23
Okay,
from
so
you
that's real
specifically. Mm-hmm.
Man, those 4 successes were a waste.
Don't worry about it. We'll get them back.
Unfortunate. I'm sorry, gamers.
Okay.
I was like,
okay.
ooh.
This worm hates doctors.
Okay.
Reads like a meme.
It attacked Nova last time.
Well, your turn for fun this time, Hana. Are you ready?
Mindy is charging it. Lorne,
Uh.
is Lorne able to get there? What's your speed?
My
There, Lauren.
speed when I am running is
We get there?
14 double 28. Right? Is double for running?
Yep.
28 meter run.
Plus a little bit from your speed run
Plus
kit.
yeah, plus my
Yeah, so
speed
you'd be
kit.
able to get to it then.
Wait, we're
All right,
doing
you-
double now?
Oh wait, no,
Or
it's not. doubled.
sorry, no, sorry. It's I get plus 14 from everything. So
Yeah, plus 15.
it just it boggles me just because
Yeah,
it's
so-
exactly what my spell would have been. So I have 28.
And then with 2 successes, you're just able to get in range.
Well, Rye, are you gonna bail sword this thing?
Good try.
Okay, I want to try and tackle Hana or grab Hana.
Okay.
Even cannonball.
It's yanking him all the while. You're leaning forward, try to grab him. Brawn athletics. There is no close combat with this thing unless you're like doing a close combat attack.
Can I do a quickness?
Unfortunately, it has to be brawn because you're trying to beat its strength with your own.
Oh shit! I
I will
only
be
have 6
grabbing
dice.
as well.
Hang in there, willpower.
Kinetic unit won't help.
Kinetic unit might, push Hana further.
Oh no.
Oh. Can telekinesis try to hold this thing in try to hold them in place?
Unfortunately, they're both living targets.
Yeah.
Telekinesis?
No, that's the psychic thing.
Oh, telekinesis. You can try.
Okay. Let me just, that's okay.
Also, Rai, which section are you targeting as you're moving?
I assume. I don't want to move like right there because I know it's gonna do a little slam thing. I don't want to get creamed.
Okay.
I assume if I attack this section, I have the chance of hitting Hana.
Yeah.
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 Can I reach over and attack here then?
If you get a little bit closer to it, yeah.
I mean, it's within 2 meters, you know. Oh, Balestard's a little big, you know. I think I can reach out.
There you go.
Oh, how dare you! How dare you!
I dare. Mindy, you reach out. It's slightly slowed, but it's still moving pretty quick.
Well, so I just hope it helps, right?
Okay, so
Certainly might.
Might give me a chance to dodge it if it does a little slam. I'd like that.
I reach out with my normal arms, but also my exo arms. So.
Okay.
Any pluses for having 4 hands on Hana?
Actually, you know what? Here's a good idea. With
Plus
you guys
2.
pulling on Hana, actually, let me ask. Chance, is it grabbing the Hana's leg?
It's like wrapped around Hana's leg and a little bit of her torso.
Yeah, maybe just let it have the leg. You know.
What's the roll?
Oh God!
It seems hungry.
Brawn athletics.
Okay.
Plus 2 for Lauren. Are you going to just cut off Hana's leg, there, Rai?
No, I'm not that sadistic. I just know what's gonna happen if we try and tug a war this thing. Something's gotta give, Hana.
Let's hope not.
Baby's last willpower.
Oh my god! Good willpower, good willpower.
Tear that leg off! Let's go, pull him out!
Tear this bitch 12 new assholes!
Tug of war! Tug of war!
Help
Okay,
me! Help
right.
me!
Make your roll, and then I'll tell everyone what happens.
Alright. I'm sorry, Hana.
Are you cutting off Hana's leg?
Does this count as... No, not the leg. Does this count as a called shot since we're going for one of its sections in particular?
No, it does not. But there is a very slim chance you might get his leg.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh,
Actually, you know what?
Hold on, even if I'm attacking this second?
I will count... Oh, you're attacking that section. I actually will say it counts as a called shot for how this thing functions.
Alright, negatives?
No negatives.
That's how big it is. Oh boy.
That's how big it is.
Alright. Let's do it then. 8. Because I've got my thing, it means that. Another 3.
Alright. So, Mindy, you reach out to slow it just enough in time for Lauren to reach out, grab it, and pull back. Hana, you feel your leg pop as it dislocates from the two of you just yanking. As Hana, take me 2 more heavy bashing. Additionally, Rai, you come in here as it cuts into about halfway into it, and you're like, what? And then it thrashes around. You're able to just barely dodge it in time. Lauren, you're able to keep mostly an intact movement of Hana as he's just pulled up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, and then it slams both you and Hana up against a wall. It tries to slam both you again, and you lose your footing just long enough for it to drag back another few meters. Thankfully, the 2 heavy bashing you took, Hana, was represented by the damage you just took.
Oh, okay.
Alright, Lauren was dragged with. Alright, everyone else.
Okay, now I can
bolt
sprint,
with your
right?
actions.
We can
Yes,
sprint
I,
now.
I will let the two of you use your
Thank
sprint rule from before.
No, I used the 5 instead.
Alright, fine. You can use it. You can use a 5 instead.
All right, what's my move? And I have got a 25. Good.
Get to there.
Enough.
Yeah. I'm gonna get
I'm using the halberd.
here.
You can see right up here. There's a hole in the wall.
All right. I've got the halberd. I'm setting the AP stuff on.
Okay. Make your combat attack.
That, and then I'm going to.
That is how far you got to go till you lose Hana. Yeah.
Yep.
And I will confirm.
5
if it
successes
gets,
on the
If
halberd.
it gets someone in the hole, they are lost to the hole.
Nothing
They're
on
dead.
the laser. 3 successes on the bolter.
Laser actually crits. Fails.
Crit fails indeed.
Yep. Laser as it overheats and it gets jammed. You're going to need someone to unjam that.
Okay.
Cracks fingers later.
Later. Definitely not now.
All right. The two of you are doing your stuff. Finn,
I'm
what are you
gonna
doing to it?
I am going to try and get a Hana away from it. I'm doing what
All right.
Lauren's doing.
Brawn
Should we
athletics.
time this so that while that's happening, you do that while I'm trying to, like, cut it?
Yeah.
It's still kind of happening at the same time.
So yes, cool, good.
Yeah, it's all kind of happening at the same time. Which section are you cutting there, Ram? This one?
Just right there.
Okay. All right, Rye and Mindy, what are you two doing? I know Lauren's still holding back, so Lauren, you can also roll your Brawn Athletics again.
Okay.
I'm rushing over to cut it again.
Same
is
spot.
my mark? Yeah, is my mark still there in the spot?
Your
Or I got
mark is still
halfway in?
there. Yeah, it's
Oh,
still
and
there.
aiming for the mark again then.
Ooh. Lauren, you lost your grip. Just all of that tugging, it's just too much.
Oh, I forgot to do
Can
rerolls. Hold on.
I roll to hold on to Lorne?
You can
That
roll
leg.
hold on to Lauren.
Free
That
yourself!
that
Free
leg is
yourself!
going. That leg is gonna be gone.
Brawn Athletics, Hana.
Or yeah, I suppose trying to open the mouth might be a better one. Hey, Chance, am I in a life or death situation, you would say?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Can I request some primal Halo instincts?
Yeah, get a +2.
Thank you.
Oh, nice, Finn.
Okay,
Oh,
that's 5 successes.
5 successes. Yeah, you got a good grip of Hana. Hana, are
Okay,
you
if
trying
he's
to
got a
grip
grip on me, I'm
Lauren,
gonna
or are
try
you
and-
gripping it?
I'm gonna try and see if I can pull its mouth open, or at least enough so I can get my leg out.
Okay.
May I ask
Okay.
Chan? Can I
Yeah.
Can I mag boot myself to the floor?
You can.
My level 2 mag boots?
Yep, you're holding there as best as you can. Black comes over. He also gets a good grip of you, Hana. Also trying to get in there. Hana, you're trying to pry this thing open. It squeezes. More tendrils are wrapping around your leg as you feel your leg dislocated, kind of like turning a bit inside of its mouth. Ram, you almost cut deep. Actually, no, Ram, you right through this front section, severing it in half. Rye, you also cut through this one completely. Badly damaging it.
I need a roll.
It's
still.
actually not cut through all the way. Oh, I guess you do need a roll still, you son of a bitch. I looked at your previous roll.
I mean, I'll take it. My problem is that roll 20 is dying on me right now, so I can't do anything.
So we know that we need at least 5 successes to get a good cut on this thing. That's cool.
There we go. I'm back now.
Okay.
Another 3.
All right, yep, you're able to finish through cutting into it deeply. It's not like completely severed, but it is having a hard time holding on now to Hana, as others are starting to tug and yank, pull on Hana, and Hana, you're feeling that leg grip more and more as it pulls further and further away. You feel another pop, and everyone can hear a sickening as something else in Hana's leg breaks before, as Hana, 3 more heavy bashing, and then it lets you go. As it then quickly retreats all the way back into the hole. And then you can all hear the groan of it, followed by metal creaking and bending all around you. It is literally in the walls.
They said
Need to
they
go.
were hearing it.
Oh, my leg! Is it still there?
Your leg's still there,
Still there?
but your leg is considered broken.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's about, yeah.
So no more running for you, Hana.
Unless we carry him, motherfucker. His ass up.
Carry him for now. We gotta move.
Boom.
We must
Boom.
go.
This entire time.
We're in real time, everybody. Are we? Are we in real time right now?
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay,
Is-
let's go.
Is someone
I'm
picking
going.
Hana
Can
up?
I roll? I'm gonna pick Hana up.
All right.
Chance, my beloved
Yes.
GM,
Yes.
I want to try and use Hear My Word.
All right. Let me see if that's applicable in this situation.
It seemed to be pretty focused.
Oh, I accidentally took Grim in that. My bad.
Fine.
All right. I'm gonna ask you something.
Yep.
Are you sure?
What does to hear my
What are
word
you
do?
doing?
I'm
Aggro.
basically I'm drawing aggro.
No, it's leaving.
It's not. I don't think it's still in the walls. It just retreated for a bit,
Look,
and it was
that-
pretty focused.
If you draw aggro, it's probably gonna come out immediately.
All right. Then we'll put that on hold until it's
Go
out again,
for
and
it.
if it's like close to getting somebody.
Plus, there's this whole door right here full of everything. You might draw them too, and you're right in front of it.
I very well will draw them. I think. I don't think it's a directed one. Oh no! It can affect certain targets, so I can draw specific attention.
How about we just run and then?
Yeah, I think that's cool.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, when you can't do
Okay.
defense, but we gotta go. So.
All right. Let me just move over because I imagine you're all running towards the thingamajig, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Everything's fucking dying.
You giving it 2?
Oh yeah.
Oh, is your guys' internet being poo poo?
Seems like it.
Yep. There it is. All right. Can you all hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So you're all rushing towards this wonderful place. Some people are carrying Hana. Yada yada. It's a good old time. The lieutenant tries to open up the button. Oh, 1 second.
That's what the door says.
1 second.
Un momento.
Man, it really went straight for you, huh? Went through all of us to get to you.
It's
Yeah.
hard being the damsel in distress.
Well,
It's curious and concerning. It's concerning.
I mean, the other
It's a crit
thing,
fail,
yeah, I
is
was
what it
like,
It was a crit fail. I did forget about the crit fail.
because mine was a crit fail too when I got just completely like dive bombed.
All right, I actually have a little bit more time. Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Yeehaw.
So, Jack gets up.
Never mind.
Jack goes to the door, tries to open it. He's like, "Fuck, Mindy, Mindy, can you get up here real quick? I know how to fly craft. I don't know how to fucking do this shit."
All right, the
And I imagine Mindy goes up there.
I wiggle my hands. My hands, please. Someone roll for me. If it's
How many?
happening, it's 10d10 with rerolls.
Whoa.
10d8.
Is anyone else up there with Mindy? And are other people like taking certain directions that you can hear banging increasing in the distance?
You got
And then
2
hear-
successes.
Then you can hear as it finally gives way. Mindy, it takes you a little bit of time, and all of you can hear a boom, 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 boom. And Mindy, you just open up the door. And I need someone to roll me a straight reflex for Mindy.
Oh, what would that roll be?
Oh, what the fuck?
No, I would like to willpower.
Yeah, what's your
Alright.
roll with willpower, huh?
No, I'm rolling.
You got this?
Okay.
Alright.
Unfortunately, Jack failed to put himself in between you and it. He tried. Mindy,
We appreciate him.
4 successes. You're able to avoid most of it, but you still get but it's still a tip of its large talon still smashes into your gut and starts to lift you up, but you're already pulling away. If you didn't start pulling away, it would have gone all the way through you. But Jack pulling at you and you moving at the same time means that maybe only 2 inches went into you. As you take 2 heavy fatal, Jack basically tosses you back and instantly starts shooting at it. And then decides, run, as behind it there is so much more.
Okay, which way are we fucking going? Oh!
We cannot abandon Haverson. I'm attached to him.
Yeah, we're not abandoning him.
Does anyone have a grenade?
These stairs, yeah.
I do! I have so many grenades!
We just activate all of them.
Wait, don't we have
I
a
mean-
bunch of plasma?
I mean, before we freak out,
I
we can also
have
try and close
a
the
couple.
door, guys.
Yeah, we can also do that.
It's currently in the doorway, so you
Even
can hope
better.
that
Close the door.
you can
Oh, these
hopefully
doors slammed
that,
though, right? You can have them
yeah, you
slam-
can hope that this quarantine door can kill it before everything else in it can get in. So you can try, but that means getting in range of it again. So you basically have a choice of get in range of it and maybe get attacked.
What is
and
Grim
overrun,
for if not sacrifice?
or fall back. And going up takes you up to this level. Going
boy.
down will take you somewhere else.
I think we're going down, right?
If you pull a pin on the grenade and throw a bandolier in, some of the other grenades will go up, but not all of them. But like basically, all of the exploding grenades will go off.
I have almost all exploding grenades.
Then yeah, they'll go off.
I don't think you should waste all the other ones.
Is it really a waste if there's that many of them?
Well, if they don't go off, yeah.
You have 4 arms.
I have-
That's 4 grenades you can throw.
I have I have to activate.
Oh, that's a lot more.
Okay, the longer we wait, the more we get.
I don't
Oh,
think
no,
it's
no,
us waiting. He's just
I forgot to
populating.
reveal those ones.
Okay, I hate this.
Always
Yeah,
filled.
the hallway is just utterly filled. I just wanted y'all to know, like, now you know what the alarm caused.
Oh. Goody.
My bad. Sweats.
Yeah.
I think an entire bandolier of grenades sounds wonderful right now.
I'm not against it, personally. There's worse ideas.
All right.
Blink, throw.
All
You
right.
could try and close
So-
or slow it so that they can't get through before it goes off.
So who's going to try to close the door?
Grim.
Grim. Right?
How
Alright.
fucking dare you? I will close the fucking door.
What's my roll to
Are you
get
sure?
the grenades through?
Warding shield up.
All right, boarding shield up. Quickness, athletics.
Okay, I do not have any more willpower, so this is up to the great stream. Hacha.
Is that?
Oh my god.
The one is not. It's not. We would have died. It would have been a TPK, but we're fine.
Nice. High
Pulls
five.
pin, instantly explodes.
Alright.
We all die.
Where are you trying to throw it?
I was trying to get it in like nestled. Well, pretty much
Alright.
among. I mean,
So
there's a big boy here, but
So let's see if the big boy just tanks it all and cause it to like just land right behind him.
Yo.
Because unfortunately, your grenade throw was bad.
I know.
Oh no.
Mindy with the
how many
door?
grenades are on this bandolier?
4. Well, there's 4
Four,
frag.
okay.
There's 1 stun, and there is where's my last one? So they didn't use any of them
Okay.
yet, and there is a foam on it still.
There's a what on it still?
Foam.
Boom.
Okay. Yes, Hana.
This is more of an NPC question, or not an NPC, but he's not here to make the decision. But I feel like there's an idea here. So I'm assuming you're about to say that bandolier falls short.
It very well might.
Okay. I have a feeling that Black is a man of many talents.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Don't you god me? Fuck all the way up.
It's just the fucking lead up to the breach. Come on, let's get to it.
Give it to us straight, love.
Well, because I have to check.
Your
He's got a
essay.
speedrun kit. My thoughts are as follows. In that, it is either in that arc where he sees it going wrong, he spikes that shit like it's volleyball, or if it
From
lands
here?
short. He's right here. He's got a fucking speedrun kit.
He's right next to me.
Yeah, he's right there.
Oh, right. Lon's right there. Yeah.
You know, or if it falls short, go yeet it in and back off.
All
'Cause
right.
He's got 2 shields, so he can manage to get that close.
2 Shield Johnson. Okay.
2 shield Johnson.
So, I'll roll for it. Mindy, are you trusting in your shield? Or are
I
you
have
trying
to
to
trust
dodge?
my
Okay.
Oh, no, I'm still dodging.
Okay, so still roll me a straight reaction.
Um,
Or a reaction athletics, whichever's better.
I'm.
Can I willpower this one too?
Yes, you can.
I'm
All right,
tall,
Blackie
right?
boy.
I'm tall. Let's see.
You're tall, yeah.
Could I open fire over the top of all these people's heads?
Technically, no. Because
Okay.
I don't let Lauren do it.
That's fair. Grenades it is, Bucky boy!
Hey, who has
All right, Lorne. It's about to like land kind of behind it, but as it's moving forward and slicing at Mindy, Jack also has his shield up to also kind of help. Black just plows in there just as Mindy smashes that button to close. Black full on sprints and then moves an arm forward. And at first you're like, what the fuck is this man doing? And when you see his shield also moving forward as the shield smashes into the thing's head, forcing its head down just enough where the grenade sails over its head and lands a little bit further behind.
Our savior.
And as the door starts to close, it gets stuck on it. It's like one of its talons is stuck behind it, unable to get through the door, but the door is sealing on either side of it. It's still
Rough.
leaving a gap, and then the explosion goes off as it rips apart, forcing both Jack and Mindy back, but because they're on the very edge of it, their shields absorb it.
Nice.
Mindy, your shield took 44 durability damage. Black shields also did not like that at all. This thing wobbles a bit, and then it kind of like falls onto its knees and forward a bit, prone. But at first you're like, we got it, and then you see all of those things start charging over top of its body, start to charge.
Nope.
Right.
Only two of them at a time can get through right now.
Go, run.
Yep.
Because the door is mostly shield shut. They're packing in tight around it. And
Chance, I have a question.
Yes, what's your question?
Satchel charge, right?
Yeah.
That could be set down and detonated with a detonator.
Yeah, that can be set down and detonated.
What are the odds of me? Okay. No, you could go first.
No. You were asking first. Go.
What are the odds? Because
The foam
how open is
the
this?
foam was exploded.
Oh, I see.
How opens where?
How open is this door that they could get to two at a time?
Two at a time.
So
like,
could I throw
two-ish
it?
meters.
How big is this? Finn would know this. He knows his explosives. How big is
The satchel charge is like the size of your palm, but it's like a square.
Yeah, like I meant like how
an
big
inch
the
thick.
explosion
The
was.
radius.
The radius.
The radius is significant.
Yeah, imagine a brick of
get you
C4.
the exact number. Yeah, it's big boom.
Yeah, they'll kill us.
Plastic
How about-
charge. So because this is a plastic charge and not the fusion block, this is actually a small boom. It is a 1 to 2 meter, and it deals a minimum of 20 damage with plus 2 PSD per success.
Nice. Very nice.
But it's only 1 meter boom because these are focused charges.
Oh,
These
it's for
aren't just
it's
in all
for
directions.
Okay, it's
It's
for
for
breach.
blowing through stuff.
It's a breaching charge.
Yeah.
I'll hold on to it then. It's not going to do what we.
All right.
If it breached,
Thankfully,
well, if it breached our big boy, would that give the doors the chance to slam shut?
maybe or might damage the doors.
It's probably gonna damage the
That's
doors.
true.
Like, if
Alright.
Finn spent an entire round to make it even more focused, then he could make it where it won't damage the door. But that's standing out here for another round. Everyone who hasn't already done stuff, so aka Black, Lorne, Mindy, and Jack, everyone else can still do something. Even though these guys have moved, technically they still haven't gone yet.
Cool.
I'm just demonstrating that they're clamoring over each other, and they're only two at a time will be able to get in. Just so you'll have all the information you need.
So many in there.
Can these civilians and some of the security personnel start heading down this way?
Sure.
There's still the
the
potential
door.
horde behind us.
Hey, Champs.
He opens up the door, and thankfully there's no death on the other side.
Fucking Christ. Alright.
It would have been pretty funny if there was.
Yeah, it would have been really funny. Hey, Champs, I have a question.
Yes.
Because Finn has done this before. I know it's a stupid to even consider. How fast is it to compromise a fusion cell?
It can be done with a single whack.
Finn?
Yeah?
No miniature sons.
Miniature son.
No miniature sons.
Miniature son would save our ass right now.
Miniature son would kill your ass and ours.
I mean, we don't know how big that boom is.
We've
big.
never tried. You're right, but it's
We
a miniature
have.
son,
Yes,
so I feel
we
like
actually have. Remember, I did make a son.
Use the satchel charge. Use it. Okay, bro.
Okay.
The satchel charge won't. We discussed the satchel charge already.
Sun would be a great
breaching
idea.
charge.
I think a miniature sun would be wonderful.
You know what? Finn, you want to make a miniature sun? I'll support you. Just get everybody else back here if we can. Out of the firing line.
And if I blow up, I blow up. This is Finn's death if he blows up.
It's a
Now
what a
you-
way to go
now
out.
You'll know why. There's turrets pointed at the door.
We sure do. We sure do.
Okay, if I go out in this, if I go out like this, I go out like
No,
this, guys.
y'all never turned on the power for them.
They could send somebody back up to do it, but that'd take time.
Yeah, we don't have.
You can move. Only
Zero
your half
feet.
your movement speed.
Hey,
there,
Ram.
Hana.
Yeah,
Ram,
what's up? What's
Take
up?
Hana.
You
no, you
don't
need to be
want
focusing
that.
on the door. I'll limp away like a little bit. Shit's
Trust
fine.
me, you don't want Ram to take Hana right now.
All right, fucking, let's do this shit. I need
I feel
people
like
to
that's a
move out the
threat.
way.
All right. This piece of shit man was going to do something, but he sees you moving half your measly movement speed there, Hana, which is like probably around there. Yeah. Hana, a big, strong engineer, man, helps you hobble along.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Very kind.
Al-
Very kind.
Already better than Benny. It would have taken the entire season for him to help.
Yeah, but then we'd get the character development. This guy's already developed.
Fuck's sake. Is his wording. Alright, Finn, Ram, what are you two doing? Rai, what are you doing?
I moved up.
I would like to go away from people so I can make a miniature sun.
While he does that,
Quickness explosives, or, brains explosives there, Finn.
do you guys want me to grenade these fellas or blast them down?
If I can blast them down.
Auto fire.
Remember, your laser's broke.
Yeah, I know. But that'll be broken no matter what I do, so.
4 successes chance.
Alright, you think you made an improvised bomb.
Okay.
I guess I'm auto firing. He's got the bomb covered. Alright. One sec. How much is it? -5?
To auto fire? No, to auto fire, it is just a -2.
Okay, cool.
But it takes up 10 ammo.
No worries. What were you gonna say? Yeah?
Wait, hold on. Chance, I have a question for making the improvised bomb. Does my jerry rigging do anything with that? Like my mechanics and stuff?
Not the way that you made it.
Cool. Okay. I have the... That's my action, I guess. Bomb.
Yep. You still have another action or movement.
If I throw it now, everyone's there.
Correct.
So you gotta wait.
Gotta wait on it. I gotta sit on this fucking time bomb that I have in my hand.
Where's the door?
Yeah. Yep.
Point.
Yep.
Or not the door, sorry, move towards the hallway.
Yep.
I want to stay here because if I self-detonate, then I'll be near you.
You want to kill yourself?
He's not trying to, I hope.
I'm
you
not
just used the
trying
word
to.
self-detonate.
The thing is ticking in my hand! We already established this thing could blow up at any moment.
Yeet.
Hang on a sec. 15 D.
I ooh loudly.
Okay. Auto firing into there as much as I can with the machine gun. 3
As
successes
you're
and
blasting
then
into them,
Bolter.
ripping them apart, but it's not enough to slow them.
Fucking not even slow them. Okay.
Not even slow them.
Okay, you know what?
It's like you maybe make one fall down, but 2 more replace it. As they're all roaring and gnarling and scratching as they start buckling up against.
Hey!
Oh,
I haven't done my turn yet.
Oh, fine.
And you know what? I'm
Go
also
ahead.
gonna decide to do something well. The other end.
Everybody move!
I'll move these. I'll move these
Put 'em
boys
back
back.
a little bit. Put 'em back a little
There you
bit.
go. There you go.
Yeah. Finn, you want to do your thing first?
Yes, I'm gonna throw the fucking explosive in the pile.
All right. Roll it. Roll your fiend. Roll me a 1d100.
Just go and just do
Okay,
nothing.
is it
really
quick?
funny if it just blew up right over your friends?
I would be so devastated.
I would laugh my ass off.
and
I would actually laugh my ass off.
then Finn would go
now
insane
it's
on the
got-
spot.
Now it's gotta happen.
I
Alright.
hope it happens.
Is it
Be kind of
okay?
funny.
Is
It
it
would be kind of
quickness?
funny.
Quickness athletics, right?
Yep. Or brawn athletics if you're just trying to yeet it as far back as you can.
No, I want quickness. Thank you. All right, that's 11. And then a 1d100.
Yup.
Ah!
All right, it's going to definitely land where you want it to land. But does it get fair is a question.
Come on.
Halfway through. 51. Ooh. That sounds like halfway to. That sounds like halfway to me.
Please,
Oh, no.
Chance. Please. I crit, please.
Get throwing.
But for D100 determines how it goes, baby.
Please.
And
Sounds
your
like
crit
a
determines.
pretty
And your
half
crit
measure.
determines the damage, baby.
You know what, Chance?
Yes.
I'm going to save point. Fuck you.
Don't.
Don't
waste your
He
save
might
point like
be.
that.
He
You
isn't
don't know.
cackling. He's still probably checking his charts.
Do you want me to start cackling?
Sure.
So, remember, question is, once I start describing what happens,
I go
save
back.
point is no longer allowed to be used. So the question is,
I have a
are you
safe
feeling
point in my
lucky,
pocket.
punk?
I have more. I have another safe in my pocket if I use.
It's not worth it.
It's a
I mean,
slippery
it's up to
slope.
you. It is up to you what you choose
It's
to do.
worth it if I'm not. It's worth it because if I vaporize my friends, Finn would instantly go insane.
You don't know if it's gonna vaporize. It might just fizzle like a little bitch.
I crit on it.
It's a very
No.
it's
Okay,
a
first
very
off,
middle of the road kind of
Like,
D100.
First off here, right? Your crit does not mean it's going to go off. That's just how well the throw is timed and how much damage it's going to do. But the D100 dictates if it's going to even go off in the first place. That's how unpredictable these things are. Right? So we're still in the same spot we're at the beginning. Whether chance is like, ooh, it could go off over your friends or not, we still have no clue what that's going to do in the first place. So we're no better and we're no worse. So it's completely up to you at this point whether you trust its unpredictability or you want to ensure that it works the way you think it's going to work. And that's up to you.
Exactly. I'm giving you
You know
that
what?
option. Because this is an
You know what?
important moment.
It's very important.
It could literally just do what you think it's going to do on its own.
It could.
There's still a chance of that. So
it could.
Trust the heart of the cards or go your own way. That's the choice here. So don't get too
I'm
freaked out.
going because I can't make a decision. I will let fate decide.
Okay.
Go.
1 is I use the save point. 2 is not.
Okay, that's okay.
I just watched the soul leave Jordan's body.
I know. I let fate decide. I let the coin
Fate
slip.
is the D100. You add a second fate.
Fate, another fate. Yes.
Boom.
These two. No! I shouldn't have trusted it.
Oh boy.
Chance.
Hi.
Ram is right off the edge.
Okay.
Chance.
Yes, Jordan?
Now, with what I was going to do with my turn, is it possible it could affect this? Because I wanted to
Possibility. You
I
see, you
want
haven't
to
gone
use-
yet, and this
Haven't
technically
gone yet.
isn't all at the same time.
Yes.
Technically,
what
it's
I-
not all at the same time, so you can do something potentially.
What I want to try and do is use telekinetic force and cause a wave starting from here, pushing this way.
Okay, you can do that. It might help with the damage that's about to be delivered.
Okay. Yeah, we'll power this one.
Make your
Let's
roll.
save that for a rainy day. Right there. 2 successes.
Okay. The explosion almost blinds some of you, and then you feel like something kind of whip past, and then as most of it's thrust forward, but a portion of it still reached you all. As I need to check to see how many, which of you have heat shields and which of you don't.
I bought heat shield.
I have a heat shield, but I think it's only at level 1.
Well, no, I mean the people up front. Ram, you're actually good because you're right on the edge.
Oh, okay. This is fine.
Yeah, these are all or nothing. I love fusion grenades. They're literally all or nothing.
They're great. They're great.
Mindy has 3 heat shield. Nice. Mindy might actually survive.
Haversham's
Black
fucking
has
gonna be
1
shard.
heat shield. Hatterstance is going to be shard. Because he only has 1 heat shield too.
Do their shields count toward this? Their literal boarding shields.
Their literal boarding shields are
Probably
melting.
fucking dead. Yeah. Okay.
They are.
I mean, mine's
they're not
melting
useless,
too.
but they're slagged. Is Lorne here too?
Yeah, I'm right there.
Oh no!
Oh no! Shit!
Oh,
Shit!
no.
Shit! I just
This
saw it.
is
I just
even
saw it.
worse.
I just saw it. Got the back, the fucking box of
1 second.
ammunition.
You didn't
I don't
see
like
my
this.
text at all? Man, you guys. I even typed it.
And I don't know if there's booms in there, says Lorne. We didn't see that, I don't think.
Even if there aren't booms in there, if there are bullets, they're going off.
We are so fucked.
Hey, can I use a save point?
I should have save pointed. I can't believe you guys convinced me otherwise.
You cannot blame us for that.
This is not us. This is.
What would you like to do with your save point, Lorne?
Hey guys, how can I maximize this save point?
Who fucking
Well,
knows?
you're probably gonna want. You're
Whether or not you would save points.
Huh?
You're probably gonna want to use it to have the box of ammunition
Yes.
not go off in
Yeah.
your hands and around your friends.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, spend the save point, and we'll say that the box is extra well sealed.
Oh,
this
thank
is an actual, like, military grade ammunition storage box. It's meant to survive a plasma charge going off next to it and not exploding.
Oh, good.
This is nothing. Your hands, however, Lorne, they're a bit spicy.
Yeah.
I completely forgot that you were there, Lorne.
Hi.
Oh, you also have 3 heat shields, so you're
I
going to
do.
be all right too. Take 3 environmental damage for me, Lorne.
Okay.
Take 3 environmental damage for me, Mindy. Remember that is the crosses in the fatal
Yeah.
stuff. Black
How much is Black taking?
and your good friend are taking 9 environmental.
Oh.
Ooh. Good thing I fully healed them. Huh?
6, 7.
I want Jack to make
Yeah.
it out of here so fucking bad, guys.
Oh, you just put 10
Jack?
on Black. You said 9, right?
Did I put 10?
Or no, I see it. It is. Sorry. I was wrong.
Oh, okay. I was like, did I?
No, you're
I
correct.
might have miscounted.
I missed
Operation Gaslight Chance to
No,
protect
no,
the park.
sorry.
Like gatekeep, girl
Alright,
boss.
Surprisingly, because you did heal Jack up to full, he also took 9, but he's actually not taking any negatives. However, it went off right in front of him.
Uh-oh.
Did it kill Big Man?
Ben!
Does door close?
Hey, Finn,
I might be
congratulations.
melted, I think.
You're the new Benny.
So-
What? I don't understand.
And then the force of telekinetic stumbled most of them. There's still others that are crawling up, but those are the ones further back, and they're only able. Oh, they're able to just get there.
Hi, friend.
It's fine.
Almost
It's fine.
on the other side.
We can run from that. We can
Your
run from
turn. Your turn again. As the door.
Yes!
Seals
Yay.
shut. But now they're all pounding against it.
Get the fucking
And
turrets on.
then boom, 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 as something lands right next to all
Oh
of you.
god damn it.
Another one?
Jesus, not another one.
Oh.
You found the one that you found what was smashing on the door all that time.
Ah, shit.
What would you all like to do?
Ben,
Run.
get up there and get the power on for us.
Yeah, got it.
I don't think we have the time for that.
What's your sprint, actually? That's a good point.
My sprint.
Not good
Hana.
enough.
Not good
Hana,
enough.
you are getting carried away by not Benny.
My sprint's
God, I'm
11.
separate from my entire party.
Hey, well,
Yeah,
at least you're
you
gonna live.
Hi, big friend. What have we got here?
Unfortunately for him, that was literally his turn. So
Oh my god.
yeah.
Yeah, I think we run. I don't think we have the time to go upstairs and do anything with the power or anything like that at this point, because with the amount of them that are out there, I don't think the store's gonna last very long. Especially with the damage it's already taken.
Yeah,
It's a bit melted in some areas. Like the lock isn't properly engaged.
I'm cool with running down this way so that we can funnel them either way, so that's cool. Let's do that.
There's also a door you can
Chance?
close.
Yeah, I like
Yes.
that too.
Is Grim intact?
Grim is surprisingly intact because Minerva flew up and then back down. So all of you were getting murdered, and Minerva just flew up.
Thank you, Minerva.
Look,
Minerva has a kick-ass reaction.
the Mindy, okay, Raph, the satchel charge wouldn't have worked the way we thought it was. It couldn't work.
Arguably, if the satchel charge was used, it probably would have went worse. Instead of 9 environmental mental damage, that's
20
2 meters of 20.
Plus 10.
Yeah, so if it landed in like
Yay.
the same spot, yeah, everyone here would be fucking gone.
God.
Yay!
Oh yeah.
By the way, that save point we're getting back from the place, it's owed to Lorne.
Yeah. Let's run. Let's run.
Sprint? Sprint.
Sprint.
Yeah.
All right, all of you roll sprint.
We have all the NPCs minus Haversham gone, right?
Yep.
Does he need help
They,
moving?
they
Haversham need
moved
help?
off Mac. Actually, no. He surprisingly he got hit hard, but Rye literally put him to full, so he has good HP.
All right then. Can we sprint and close the door behind us automatically?
Yes, you can.
Thank you, sir.
You can also sprint to do other actions like shoot this guy or do something to this guy. Slow him
I'm
down.
cool with that. I'm cool with that.
Let's see who succeeds their sprint. Can I
One
use
second.
GTFO?
You can use GTFO.
I'm gonna use
You're
a couple
getting
of
the
foam
fuck out of
grenades.
here, Mindy. Just a couple?
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I already
Okay.
sprinted, so I can't do too many.
Okay. Mindy,
Can't
you're
slash him on.
you're fucking good, Mindy. You're gone.
With that crit, if anyone lags behind, can I help them?
Yes, you can actually.
I can't slash this guy on my way out, can I? He's a little too far for that.
If you have enough movement speed to get to him and then keep on running, yes, you can do it, but you have to go towards him.
You can do a free
And
1 meter step, right?
Yes. But the Bale's sword, won't be enough to reach.
Ah.
Yeah.
I
Just try
can't
and
move
foam
up to him, hit him, and then run away, could I?
Yes, you can actually.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad. I'll try that.
So
then.
you're allowed to sprint towards him, hit him, and then keep on sprinting. Because
Okay,
remember,
so that-
you can do actions in between the sprint.
Okay,
It's not
so
like
then-
WAD, where you move, you do something, and then you're stuck.
So call shot to the leg.
Okay. -2. Actually, -1 because of how big he is.
Nice,
Okay,
nice, nice, nice,
so-
nice.
As after Rye does that, as we're on our way out, can I chuck a plasma grenade at him with my
Oh.
handsies?
Well, I'll
can't.
chuck my grenades off to that then.
What's damage difference between a full auto and a measured blap?
Full auto gives a +4, but it spends 10 ammo, and its big thing is that it can hit multiple opponents. So against one opponent, it deals +4 damage.
Okay.
But yeah, its big thing is that it deals
You said I could
more
full-
damage across.
Or you said I could do full auto with exo arms and normal arms, right?
Yes.
I can't dual wield,
Yes.
but I can.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do that while I run.
Mindy, you've thrown yours? Okay, cool.
Oh, I remember what I was doing.
Oh, is there minuses for auto? I don't remember for shooting.
-2.
-2, okay.
However,
I am going
this
to-
boy's really easy to hit. His defense is incredibly low.
Good. I'm gonna get here, and I'm gonna wait at the door to close.
No, I got it. You go.
You got it. You got it. Okay, but okay.
I got the crit. Go.
Lauren is going. Black is going. Jack is going. They're all going.
Yep.
We're all gone.
Okay, Black is running, and he's going to try to throw a stun grenade at it. He's successful.
We're just grenading the fuck out of this. We're carpet bombing this motherfucker.
Jack
That's what
just
he
shoots
deserves.
Jack, be nimble. Jack, be quick. Jack, jump over the death stick.
All right, Grim, you're coming with me. Whee!
I guess we're not going to see the damage.
Okay, I'm okay with that, actually.
Yeah.
Sometimes
we
you just
might
gotta
see
be
the
patient with what
damage.
you have.
I mean, we might see the damage if it continues chasing us and we don't get away. And
This is a big wee. You hear the multiple explosions. You hear roar.
it's still alive.
Then you,
Also,
then you
that
close
was
the door.
yes. Also, that what I did throw at him was a plasma grenade.
Oh, I know.
Ah!
He ain't happy about that.
Ah!
As you all run, you close the door behind you. You keep on running. You keep on running. You keep on running. About 3 rounds of running go by, then you hear boom. He's still up, but the door is holding for now, and everyone's running still. I'm taking your successes from before as you're just sprinting full fucking tilt. You're trying to reroute using the bits of map that nice lady gave you, and well, allow me to bring up the map.
Holy shit. Casual, son. Yeah. Fucking A.
But he knows shit's fucked.
Oh! Oh, I'm thinking this is a very nice, fun, tense last session.
Oh yeah, gotta get even better.
Oh no.
I hope
Where it all goes wrong.
I just hope we can get back to the Rossi.
Chance wanted to kill someone.
He's gotta get his kill in before the end.
I mean,
he
he had
killed Redder.
Lauren and Hana on timers.
He sure did kill Redder.
You say he's killed me on timers?
No, I said
He's
he
got
had
us
you
on
and
timers.
one on timer.
Oh yeah.
Because we're
Yeah.
infected. But we don't know if we're chosen yet.
She said I was gonna turn into goo. Sad
Ugh.
face.
She said you. She
She
said you
guessed.
might.
Yeah.
She was pretty certain.
She actually said you might. There was no certainty of you're goo now. It was just you might become goo.
You
And
might
she
have a
smiled
quick
at you
death.
threateningly.
It's
Hana
possible
feels
that
so
you could be
threatened.
goo.
You may. I diagnose you with maybe goo.
Maybe goo. Possible goo.
Maybe goo. What do you mean maybe? I mean
So
maybe
how
goo.
off course
A
are we?
probability of goo.
A bit off course right now, but you're right now trying to get away.
Yep.
That is the goal, is away.
Running.
It's been so long since I've seen Finn's face. Or anyone's face. Except for Rise Findy's.
All right. Sergeant Bowser's been furiously trying to hack this door open, but he's been having no avail.
Can I-
Mindy.
Okay.
Oh, someone else?
Well, was I get
Oh.
here before them or no?
You
I don't know
you
how
would have been
far
up
ahead
here
we were.
before them. You would have been up here before them.
I can hack it if he's failing. Just so it's
All
already
right.
open by the time Mindy and them get here.
Yep. Brains computers.
Love that.
Good news. The box held up. It says once we're here.
Good news, everyone. 2 seconds.
It's just enough to get the door open. As it reveals a long tunnel down. Well, not tunnel, but you know.
Passage?
You know what it is.
Hallway.
The thing.
Hallway. It's lit here and there. It looks very fun because of just how straight it is. And behind you, you can hear the thud, 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 thud as it's still smashing against the door. But now you can hear other things smashing against the door too.
Keep
Can I close this door?
moving.
Just
Everybody
keep closing
can move.
doors behind us.
Yeah,
Mhm.
can we
While I'm
just
down.
move as a conglomerate here?
Yeah. Just grab the gloop.
All right.
Some people are getting cut off here, so I don't know if you need to. Do you need us to thin them out? Doesn't matter, Chance.
We need to thin the curd.
It doesn't matter all that.
Is it time for a cull?
You keep on going a bit further, and then all the lights around you shut off.
Probably for the best. Except for the people who don't have low light.
Give me one moment.
Oh no, new song.
Chance, have you no room in your heart for mercy?
No.
Your mom's a hoe.
He wants
Yes.
someone to die.
Getting to the end of our time. It's gotta die.
Hey, alright.
Just spin the wheel and see who it lands on.
Well, I mean, he spun a wheel earlier and got 12.
I did. The door
Yoo-hoo.
behind you stays open, but other doors around you seal shut. One almost crushing your group. Another door off to the side seals you off. Boom. And then you're just like, oh shit, and then finally the door behind you that you just hacked seals up. And then you hear you're all left here in a moment. Just darkness. Some of you, I imagine, are instantly trying to open up doors. There's no power running to it. One of you, doesn't matter who, starts, try to rewire it, and you can instantly see all of the wires. Those are bombs in there.
Oh my god.
And you instantly just back away. Then you hear an intercom onto life. Little worms are upsetting all the little monsters. quick game. You live, you live, you die, you die. Either way, you take him away. From me and my own. What do you say, little worm? Wanna play? All of those bombs flash on.
What's the game?
Game's real simple. You get out of the maze. And you live. You try to go back, or where I don't want you to go, and I blow up a wall or two. If you see a little mark, look above the door. You can see a spiral. That means that's the way to go. You can go down any fucking spiral you want. But that's the way you go. If you don't have a spiral, you don't go down. Do we understand?
Very well.
So, sorry, spirals are what we want, right?
We want
Yep.
spirals.
Okay.
But we can't turn around?
No. Unless you want me to open up the door and just let it have you.
I missed something. Where is this voice coming from?
He's calming.
What the fuck? We comms. We're in a game of Saw right now.
Cool, love that.
Well,
cool.
yeah, this guy
Would you
wants
like
us
to play a
essentially
game?
Exactly, that's what he said. That's what he
Fucking-
said.
How did I miss this? I have.
He checked out.
Where did you go?
I don't
He
know.
wants us to lead something
I thought
away
I
from
was
them.
here, but apparently not.
Yeah, the doors are rigged with bombs.
And he wants us to lead something away from him.
What's following
Is-
us?
Probably.
He wants it to.
Else is ahead, probably as well.
Okay. Can I hit topographic?
Sure.
Two successes.
Yay.
Ping.
Only there were stars to follow this time.
He's probably in here, I'm guessing.
Yeah, he's probably to our, or to the west of us.
Oh.
That big area.
Oh god.
Fuck me.
And we can't turn around.
Mm.
Fuck. So stay away from the dead ends, we know.
Okay. So the key to any labyrinth, or not getting lost, is stick to the right wall or the left wall.
Well, we don't know
Yeah,
if those
well,
walls
no,
will have
we-
spirals.
You can't.
I
You have to
know.
follow the spiral.
Yeah,
And
but you know,
also that tactic lends credence to being able to go back the way you came in
Exactly.
case you mess up, which we
Yeah.
can't really do.
Let's go.
We need. I think. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, dear.
No, keep going. Keep going.
This way has a couple loops. It looks like. Or wait, no. Damn it! No, those aren't connected. Fuck! I thought they were.
Okay. Mazes. You start from the exit and then you go. So which exit are we trying to go for?
We don't know.
we don't know. We need to follow
we don't
the
know what
spirals.
goes out, yeah.
The spiral ahead. There's a spiral ahead of us, right?
I'm inclined.
We'd have to go.
There's a spiral right above his door.
Yep.
So we can go this
I
way.
am inclined, if we are allowed, to go all the way down here. I don't know if you can see my gray arrow.
I think that's a good idea.
Because there's a route up here that loops back on itself.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, we'll see where the spirals go.
So
We know where. Yeah.
However, if there's a spiral right here, we're McFuckled. Although there's a little
While-
maintenance shaft right here.
While we go, I'm gonna movement track because I feel like anything else coming up on us right now is a bad idea. 2 successes.
Spiral?
Do we want Grimm's flashlight?
We need to see spirals.
There's a spiral
yeah.
here,
Make my
and there's a
grid
spiral
lighter so
here.
we can see it.
There's two spirals. Okay, so we can go.
Here and
Yeah.
here.
Wait, so okay, Chance, just to clarify, right? We can't go. Like, if we were to
can't go
turn around and backtrack, we can't. Go
We can't do that.
We can't backtrack.
He doesn't want you to backtrack.
Here?
If you look all the way behind you, the door way past there has been opened up again.
Oh.
And you can't
Okay.
hear fighting anymore.
Is the spiral to the left or the front?
The spirals were here and here.
Yeah,
the first
is there
time,
a
right?
spiral right here?
There's a spiral in
up
both
ahead.
hallways here. Spiral ahead. Okay, we're doing good so far.
Right here?
Okay, so through that door then.
Yeah. Is it? Can we open it?
You have to press a button.
Press the button.
You
I
press
press
the
the
button. A loud chime rings as the door opens.
Oh, goody.
Okay.
That's mean. That draws monsters to us.
All right. I've still got that movement
You
tracker
hear
up,
a
Chance.
roar off in a distance.
Yeah.
You got the
Okay.
movement tracker.
Fuck this
Yep.
dude.
All right. Zoom out a bit so you can see my pings.
I'm out.
All right. Movement here.
Oh,
Okay.
goody. That's
Movement
gonna
here.
come like here.
Shit.
That's gonna come down.
You need people with
Movement
security
here.
in the back.
Yeah.
Okay. Two ahead, one behind.
Is there a door
We need
or
more
right
security.
here?
No spiral up here.
Here?
Door here. But there is a bunch of hanging chains up front.
Can we quickly
All in here.
Dude,
Noise
is there a
makers.
spiral there?
Yeah. Well, I assume this
Yep,
is a
there's a
spiral.
spiral.
Right? Of course.
Okay.
Okay. So we'd have to stealth to get through the chains quietly.
We could.
That's
Yep,
a lot
or
of people
just
to stealth
rush
with.
through.
we're going either hard or soft.
Rush. Rush. Have the combatants up. Combatants up front, and at the very least,
We're
people with
moving
defensive ability
one
at
of
back.
these guys to the back so he can help.
Minus security and then major security.
You
Okay.
said there it's
Well, we're
hooks?
Chains.
Nope, just
Okay.
Chains
just
hanging.
chains connected to noisemakers,
Okay.
like cans, rattlers, all sorts of crap.
Whose shields are down?
How
All
much
of
damage?
everyone that had a good boarding shield.
How much damage did the
so-
environmental damage do?
Still have a suppression
The-
shield.
1 second. So the environmental damage to shields did 30 durability
Okay,
damage.
mine is at half, I believe, because mine was at.
Mine is down.
Or no, wait, mine's down. Never mind, it's down.
Okay. What about blacks?
Both the blacks are up.
Damn.
Okay. What are they at?
Let me check again. 'Cause I just looked away. Actually, no. His Imperial shield is down. His main shield is at 40.
Can I burn 3 charges off my matrix to get all 3 shields up?
Sure.
And then 40 out of what?
70.
40 out of 70?
Yep.
I'm gonna burn a 25 and a 20 to put 45 into it. Or no, I don't need to because it's 40 out of a 70, so it needs... I put 30 into it. Let's
Okay.
put it back at 70.
All right.
And then the other 3 that are coming up should be at half, right?
Yep.
What is the max your guys' boarding shields can hold?
Mine was 30.
So you're at
60.
15? 60?
His Imperial shield can go up to 30. So his Imperial shield goes to 15, then 15 more can make it go to 30.
Chance, did I take any DU from any damage that I've taken?
I forgot. So you did take 90 from the stabby.
Okay. I did take
Okay.
damage, though, so that's
Finn, can I borrow some of your durability packs?
Go for it.
I'm
Chance?
gonna be
I'm-
burning.
Yes.
You keep going, love, if you want to finish what you're saying. Sorry.
Sorry, burning at 15 to put Black's other boarding shield at full.
All right, just burn it for me if you can.
Or did. Burning a 10 for Lorne. Add that to your boarding shield.
Thank you.
Mindy, what's the max of yours? It
60.
needs another 30, right?
Yeah, you can just put it up to 55. If you have a 25, you can burn.
I have a 25. I'll put that on.
Okay.
Alright.
There, your shield should be good to go.
Pence, would you agree that it is kinetic energy that creates sound?
No. Oh,
Uh,
yes, to an extent.
the initial force. Okay.
What
Could
if we telekinesis you?
Hang on.
Wait,
Could I
what should I do?
use my kinetic force psychic ability to muffle and slow any impacts from any chains on anything else in themselves?
You can try, but it's going to be really hard.
Okay, well, fuck. Let's see what my skill with that is.
Wait.
I got 9 dice, baby.
Wait. There's 3 people that can telekinesis here.
Telekinesis is one thing. Kinetic force is another.
Okay.
And the telekinesis unit would only be able to do 1 chain at a time.
No, psychic. They're
Okay.
saying psychic. I think.
Yeah. Okay. I have
Oh.
kineticist too.
Nice. Help me with this. Let's do that.
Okay, Ben, you can help.
All right.
2 people doing it will make it much easier.
Thank you, sir. Come on. 2 successes. Come on, Mindy. Let's go.
Oh,
Then we
boy.
can just go through there. We can even try and go fast enough. It's fine.
All right.
Okay. Ryan, do
4
you have kinetic
successes.
assist?
Nope.
Okay.
4 successes, you're able to dampen it a bit, but as you start, Ryan and Mindy are basically just there, motionless, waiting for everyone else to go through. So, do arrange yourselves to where you'll be standing. This entire section is a hellscape.
Okay, Black's in front because he's 2 shields Johnson.
Okay.
Can we get a shield? We got 2 guys in the back. It'd be nice to have a shield back there, but
All Ram and me have to be in the back because we're holding the chains.
okay.
Yep.
All right, so I'll go back there.
Black, followed by Jack. Jack is not in front because Black's basically like, this is my hallway.
Wyatt, security.
Lauren, you have a shield. Can you go next to Haverson?
Sure.
And then
Harrison's little suppression shield is fucked, but he has a little bit of DU on
I can get that back up. What was it? What kind of suppression shield is it?
it. He was at 5, and it goes to 50.
Damn, he's got a better suppression shield. Fuck.
I'll burn
does.
I'll also burn a charge for him. His shield is up, and I will put DP into it. It's at 25. I'll put 25 into it to put it at 50.
Okay.
So it's at full.
All right. Is this how you want your arrangement to be?
Mindy is at the back with me, so they come
All right.
this
So
way.
I'll just kind of have everyone
Scoot
nice,
everyone
tight
forward.
together.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry,
Because-
Lauren. Or not Lauren. Rye, who am I?
Oh, one of them got consumed by the void.
No.
Put Rye in the middle because she is Bale Sword medic.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
We like her where she is. This is good.
Do we want Grim in front so that Mindy can technically be, like, not in front, but near the front so Mindy can be present in both ends if needed?
Tactical, sure.
You can probably put in, like, the little open space next to Rye.
Oh, he's back.
All
right.
I will message Minerva since, of course, she knows the situation. But for now, I'm just going to give. I'm just going to like put full faith in her and have her control them
All
as the
right.
situation it needs.
So, it takes you a little bit to get into position. Tana took you a little while, like hobbling around to get to everything, and just as the 2 of you are using your kinesis to dampen the sound that the chains are going to make, you hear the distant roars of creatures.
Hey.
And you also hear the banging on a door behind you.
Way to go.
Everybody move.
All right. You're all moving through, minus Ram and Mindy.
Are we allowed to move forward in that? Is that okay?
Yep, you can all move forward, but Ram and Mindy cannot. Once everyone's past this line, which takes about 2 rounds to do, I reckon.
Looking
Is
for
there a spiral this way or
Where's
this
the
way?
next spiral?
Spiral goes this way. 1 second, I will reveal map.
Okay, so there's no spiral going up?
There's no spiral going up.
All right.
Damn it,
Okay.
Then we got no choice. No
I'll
spiral going
reveal
down
more of the
either?
map. No spiral going down.
Can I hit topographic again?
You can. Minerva can for you.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
My movement tracker was picking up something in this direction, right?
It was.
Above us, I think.
Above us. Cool.
Topographic
above
scanner
and
unfortunately got nothing.
And over here, I think.
You got something over here.
Oh.
Something was over here.
And something was
and
over
something
here.
over here. Yeah.
Cool.
Whatever was over here decided not to come down this way, so that's nice.
Very kind of it, actually.
Black's gonna corner peek here.
Of course. I'm just moving tokens around.
Do you think?
Black's kinetic feeder is fully charged, I imagine.
Yes. Right? Yes. There you go.
Beautiful.
Spiral?
Yep, spiral.
I think we're all past the line now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Are we allowed to move now?
Yep, you're able to move now.
All right, we're going.
Are we stealthing?
I would like to stealth through there. Yeah, otherwise
Right,
our
two of
efforts
you
are in
stealth.
vain.
Yep.
Okay.
Next spiral leads up.
How's that chance? Did we get it?
Yeah, you're able to sneak your way past.
Nice.
Spiral leads up, but there's an open pathway down here.
Yeah, but there's no spiral. We gotta play
There's
by
no
his
spiral.
game.
All right.
Spiral.
Yeah, you can add us with the
Well,
group now.
usually
No,
there's
he
a
said-
spiral on a door. There's only spirals on
Yeah,
doors.
there's no spirals in hallways, so we could possibly move down, but if there's no
But
spiral,
we wanna go
we'll
up.
have to go up.
Do we wanna
true.
go up?
We do.
That's the
Maybe.
direction we need to go back.
Yeah, okay, then we need to go up that way.
Can we let Finn pass through us in case... Or, well, is the door openable first, I suppose?
Looks like it. But there is one thing that I need to make note of. Hana and Ram.
Yep.
Sorry, Hana, Finn, and Lorne. There's a high frequency coming from this door.
High frequency.
It's very like really high pitched sound. It's really annoying.
Oh, that one's calling something, I think.
Oh god.
No, it's repelling.
Do you think?
I
Oh
think
yeah,
so.
because that one isn't.
I think it's okay.
Well, I guess I'll move up to go to the door. Unless it
No,
needs to be.
it's openable by Black, I think.
Okay.
Black gets his shields ready, opens door.
If it's a high pitched noise, would that keep them away?
It's
I don't
power.
know. Will it?
It's not keeping.
It'll
me
probably
away.
attract them, maybe. But remember, we heard that from the Nexus too. We heard the energy.
It hurt.
Door opens.
Let's just
with a button, and it carries on
Sound still goes.
all the way up.
Yes.
As soon as it opens, the sound goes away.
Okay.
Mindy, roll
Was
me
it-
straight attention.
fuck me.
Ram, you too.
Okay. One success. Fuck.
Mindy, you hear a tap tap.
Oh.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
It could be good.
It could be bad.
Us.
She didn't want us deviating from her path.
This is true.
No.
We can't. We have no other choice.
Did she say that?
She did say
Yeah,
that.
No, she said she didn't
everything
want us
is
to
all my stuff.
deviate on our way out there because everything is hers.
Right.
So whether or
in
not
This isn't her
in
path.
her area, and this isn't her area.
Okay. Well then. Black Corner peeks like a boss.
I like that you just leave us behind when you move the group.
You guys are trailing in the back.
We are caught up!
They're with the group now.
Okay. I will include you now.
Where is Spiral? Is there Spiral?
Yeah, oh yeah, sorry, Spiral.
Here?
Spiral's
Here? Here?
Spiral is not on any of these doors, so that means you probably have to go forward.
Okay.
Corner peek.
All right. Give me 1 moment as I draw it out for you. And also as I change the music for some strange reason. I wonder why I do that.
Because there's a monster there.
I wonder.
No.
Another nasty trap, probably. Also, thank Christ
Whoa,
for
fuck.
cosmic math. Oh, great.
Alright. Where is it, Chance? Where is he?
It's right there as he corner peeks.
Oh, hi, lady. Hi. Also, by the way,
As
really cool
it
art,
gets-
Ref.
It gets the jump on him.
He's got 2 shields up.
He does.
He was ready for this.
Oh,
He
what's
was.
up?
Really, really super cool art. Love it.
Might still tear him apart.
Okay.
He's...
It latches onto him, and you can hear a shriek leave her mouth. And for this moment, you realize she doesn't really have eyes, and there's a lot of movement under her clothing and even under her flesh, as she manages to rip one of his shields open and slash right across his neck, as Black stumbles back, clutching at her neck.
How much has he taken?
Allow me to first do this. How did you say he wanted it to work again? Yeah. Alrighty.
Already. Shit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 heavy fatal.
Ooh,
Someone's
he's
dead.
guys. He's 3. No, he's 3 away from death.
It
Oh,
strikes
okay.
again.
Point.
It strikes
Oh.
again, and it catches into the shield, shredding down front of it as he manages just to stumble back. And I do need people to roll initiative now, as there's not just them here.
Oh god.
As the door to your side opens up, revealing a chamber that was containing a bunch of docile freaks that are no longer docile.
Oh.
Yes, good.
Not group initiative.
Not group initiative.
If that thing goes first, Black's
dead.
The door behind you opens up for the same thing.
It's a fucking killing floor.
Yeah.
You wanna play a game?
This guy's sick.
Probably just completely dosed up on Void.
Lord. Ram. Mindy.
Where's everyone else?
Very
Okay,
good,
nice.
Finn. Very good, Finn.
Maybe you can do something about the ones next to us. Next to
Finn.
you.
Roy.
That's a 17.
The fuck am I, Who the fuck else is a player? Look.
Try.
Yeah, Black.
Black's
They
initiative.
go on Mindy's turn. Security.
Nice.
Jack is a named character, so who actually does fighting, so he can have his own turn. Civvies are not doing any fighting.
Want me to roll for Black?
Yes, please.
There you go.
Oh, maybe he'll live.
Who knows?
Are you gonna post the art matches?
I will. Unless you'd like to.
I can't post them there.
Fair enough.
Hey, No Eyes. Hey, pretty lady.
A year in the waiting.
Those are some really good guts and muscles. I love it. This is extremely gory.
Is that the same woman or
different?
No, it's...
Same woman from when?
No, I was like, the blonde hair threw me off.
Yeah. All right. Security got. Surprisingly, all right. Jack got 24. Civvies got as to be expected. Question marks goes last. Now for her. Nice. Freaks.
Oh my god, she goes before me.
15.
Got 38, guys. Holy shit.
All right. There we go. She darts forward. Pushing past Black, even though Black is very much there trying to stop them. As she swipes at Jack, swipes at Lorne, and then she'll try to keep on going past. Specifically, a bit of a distance, so that she can do something else.
Oh shit, No Eyes is going first?
Oh yeah, baby.
Yes, she's going
Is
first.
Black
She got
dead?
38. No, she didn't attack Black again. She just pushed past him.
He's in a very bad state, so she doesn't need to finish him off, and she has other threats to worry about. Alright. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Alright. As she's going forward, a slash goes towards Jack. He gets his shield up just in time as it shreds into that, even biting his arm. He's like, oh, fuck. But then as she darts around, getting in between him and you, Lorne, she slashes right up, and it goes straight up your torso, all the way to your neck, as you're stunned in shock, as you take 14 heavy aggro.
So her shield didn't help, right?
She got past Lorne's shield. Now she has to do something, which she may not be able to do. She may be stuck here. So 1 second.
I don't think Lauren's here right now.
1, 2, 3, 4. She's taking a minus fucking 6 because of all the people there. She needs to get a certain amount of successes. Doesn't get roll against. Oh my fucking god. As
What
she
the
then
fuck?
bounds off.
She's circling around.
Yeah, she might
Yeah.
be circling.
He's gonna keep doing hit and run stuff. As long as
All right. All right, Andrea. You just took 14 heavy fatal.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Are you up?
We'll find out.
He just scooted away.
She did too. Yeah.
She's gonna do hit and runs probably.
I hate her.
I'm one away from dead.
All right. Your cog took. Let me see. Cog took 42 damage.
Oh, Jesus.
Yep.
Well, it won't be
So-
able to stealth either, because that busts my
Yeah.
ability. What's
All right.
69 minus
3 and
42?
4. Let me take a look at your sheet because one of your items is probably going to get broken this time.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. So 3 and 4. So your expendables. Ah yes. Your nutrients. You need to roll a circuitry plus your nutrients minus 4 because of the amount of over damage she did. So that's 2 dice.
I have 2 dice. I made it.
Your nutrients are good.
Yeah. I can still eat, guys.
Literally, the most useless thing to be targeted. And it didn't even break.
Oh boy.
Alright, so that was her go. Technically, she can be seen, but she has cover. Finn.
I'm gonna close this door.
Alright, gonna need to make 2 rolls. First, attention, explosives.
Tension explosives.
Oh yeah, baby.
All the doors are rigged with bombs.
Yeah, they are. I'm willpowering this. Fuck this shit. I'm running out of willpower though.
I spent 3 hours custom making this fucking song, damn it. Hope
Oh,
you'll
seriously?
appreciate it. I edited an actual song to get this, but it took me 3 fucking hours to do.
You're
What's the
basically
song
pulling out
usually?
a loop.
This is the Grievous remix theme from the original Clone Wars animation.
Oh no! Oh yeah. Okay.
It fits her, doesn't it, Jordan?
Yeah. Especially how she's
Finn.
fighting right now.
1 success. Fuck this shit, man.
Boop boop, and then the light starts flashing. It's been engaged. What do you do?
Fuck! I'm gonna rip the fucker out and throw it into the room.
No, disarm the bomb. Disarm the bomb.
Can I disarm the bomb?
You can try again.
Doesn't work
now
though.
you're doing reaction. Now you're doing reaction.
Oh, that's even
explosives.
better. Reaction explosives. I could disarm a bomb. That's
Yep.
Well, fingers crossed. Don't fail us now.
so. I have cog bonuses count for this, right?
Yes, they do.
Good. Okay. So 7.
Be a bit sleepy, didn't.
Yeah, what? 7, 8, 9. Come on!
Don't get us
Come
blown up
on!
again.
2 successes. If I'm not
It's been
confident.
snipped. Art. Say again.
If I'm not confident, if it still continues to blink, I'm just gonna do a Hail Mary, or I'm gonna do a Hail Mary if it's still obviously gonna probably blow up. I'm gonna try my hardest to throw it into the room.
Okay. 1 second. Oh, very quick pause, everyone. I need help my mom unload groceries, and then I'll be right back.
Okay, take your time.
Your mom has groceries at 10 p.m.?
Why not? Maybe they're just not cold. They've been sitting in there all day just waiting to get home.
No, some people do late night shopping.
I am so full of adrenaline right now.
Mm-hmm.
It might
If,
be the
So what exactly
if
happened
this-
when I stepped away?
She she slashed Black's throat and then got past him and slashed at Jack. He barely blocked it, and then she slipped behind you and slashed up your spine.
Oh, good. So my spine is just completely...
And into your neck.
God
nope,
damn
that
it.
wasn't... It was like all the way up. It was just...
No, it was no, for what he explained, it was up her torso and into her neck.
Torso or spine? What's the...
Torso.
It was torso.
It was
yeah,
a back
14
No, it
heavy
was
lethal.
It was torso to neck. That's what he said.
Man,
because she was here and then she ran.
Behind her.
She got behind the shield.
By the way, Wrath, you should definitely post whatever comparison art you have. I want to see.
I'll wait for chance. Anyway, this one's special for the returning players.
Yay! Special for Sparks.
No, I'm probably not going to make it because I have one little boxy left and there's so much damage to still take, I'm sure.
If this blows up, you're dead.
Yeah.
I'm guaranteed, like, unless I can, like, somehow be like, you know what? Instead of throwing it, I'm gonna do a charity. I'm gonna fucking put my whole entire body over it, motherfucker, like the grenade.
You're gonna just die?
Do it now.
I will take the blast.
That's not I don't know if that's a charity.
No,
I don't think you'll
because
have anything to charity. You'll be dead.
He'll be fine. I'll be okay.
I don't know about that.
It's mighty confident words from you, young man.
Look, I'm trying my best here.
You're much more useful with opening doors than being dead.
Cool.
You can't really do
I
that.
love that we've reduced him to this.
My only contribution to the group is opening doors.
No, it's okay.
No, you're also a very good
Door slave.
You know what? Yeah, sure, door slave.
It's okay. My
It's
only
okay. That's just
contribution is
the
a
nature of
minor
being an
+1
engineer and drop.
sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Never again. Next time I'm playing security, goddammit.
We love you for what you do, son.
Speedrun complete.
Nice.
Yay!
Hi.
Speed strats.
So did lady hit me in front or back?
Right up the front.
Okay.
She basically like filleted you like a fish.
Oh, goody.
How fun.
So Finn, this was a reaction, so it didn't take up your reaction. It's still beeping angrily at you. However,
Still beeping angrily at me.
you notice you think you disconnected like half or 3/4 of it.
Do I know the other? Do I know where the stuff is activated at?
Unfortunately not.
So, is it feasible to take the whole thing, rip it out the wall, and chuck it?
Maybe, but it might blow.
Okay, so
You feeling lucky?
feeling lucky, punk. I mean, my luck really didn't help my teammates earlier. I mean,
Hey, you never know. You never know.
okay. I disabled 3/4 of it, right? If the 1/4 of it blows up, it will blow up everything else. All right, it will just detonate the entire thing, and it'll cause full damage. Or is it causing reduced damage now?
You don't know. You can assume that because parts of it have been disabled, probably reduced damage. But you're not 100% sure.
You know what? Balls to the wall. I'm gonna try and rip it out of the wall.
Alright. Brawn or quickness athletics. This will also count to you eating it somewhere.
I want to eat it in here.
All right, you're eating in a room that's full of freaks.
Quickness. Athletic. I'm using one of my willpowers. I'm burning a lot of willpower this session. 11. 13 dice. 13 with 3 rolls.
Yep.
3 successes.
You pull it out, Fair. You hear a click, 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 as it's starting to activate. You throw and push out with all of your force. Tunk, tunk, tunk. Boonks off of one of the freaks as it's just turning towards you, hearing the sounds of conflict and smelling fresh blood. And as it's fully turned, you see its face before it detonates right in its direction. It's not as nearly as big as you want it to be, but its upper torso is gone, spread out. A couple of the other ones are blasted off of their feet. A couple arms and limbs torn apart.
All right. Now can I close
and then
the
you hear
door?
a click, 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 click on the other side. You're like, and nothing happens. Unfortunately, though, that was your turn. Someone else is going to need to close the door.
Shit. All right. Right, it's gonna be on you.
No, Rye's got other
Question-
things to do.
Never mind.
But
Who
I have
who
enough
has it?
movement. I can get it.
Okay.
Question
cool.
marks. Moves. Roy.
I think I need to heal people.
I think you're right.
Yeah, 2 people are nearly dead.
I can't get to both those people though in a timely fashion, so I'm gonna need to. I need to move. You're both up the front. Fuck me. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I gotta move up there.
Oh, wait, he can't do that. He has to wait for his fucking turn. I'm silly.
I'd love to hear you two, Hana, but
No, it's all right.
I doubt she's gonna come from the front again. So I'll heal you first there.
You feeling lucky, punk?
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. A little bit.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna heal you first there, Lauren.
He burbles.
Dead.
Half dead. This is with the suite, so that's 4 for each success plus 2. So that's fuck me. That's 24. That's 26 downgrades. 26. Yeah, 26 healings. Which
3 times 4, so it's 8. Plus 2 extra points, which is an environmental.
that's a 20. Yeah, so I already did the count. It's 26.
So I can take care of 8 egg. Or heavy fatal. 8 heavy fatal and 1 environmental. Yeah?
Was this with a surgical suite, Jordan?
Surgical suite, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, because the surgical suite is able to heal your environmental damage. That's what makes it super good.
Mm-hmm. Marked out of the use. We need someone to be ready at the back also, because if they are actually coming around, I don't think an NPC can take that kind of damage.
No.
It has to heal in order, doesn't it? I can't just like pick and choose.
Yeah, you have
Okay,
to
so I have
actually
to,
no. So
No,
you
you've been
have
able to
to
pick and choose before.
You're able to pick and choose to an extent.
Okay, can I pick and
So,
choose
like,
that environmental for the last 2 points?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Thank you.
Like it's a case of like, oh, I choose to heal all of this, so I can still suffer my effects of other stuff. It's like, no.
How
Whereas, like,
does-
it's within reason.
Right. How does that affect where everything is? Try to shuffle everything back one square?
Yeah, just shuffle everything back.
Okay.
Like, normally it matters, but when Rai is using her surgical suite, it doesn't matter nearly as much.
Thank you, Rai.
Also, I am very happy that you had bought that extra bit of shock armor you did there, Lorne.
Yeah.
You were almost a goner.
Yeah.
Alright. Shit, Hana, your leg's still broken. I think
It
that's all you can
is.
do, Rai. Black. So, do you want me controlling Black, or do you all want to control Black?
You're welcome to, I suppose.
As Black is like, oh, alright, get behind me, or something like that, I think. as he two Shield Johnsons it up.
Putting you in the quotes for that.
Well, actually, I'm planning on closing that door as Hana, so if we can keep Black ready to, protect.
Honestly, I
Touche.
kind of think we should keep moving.
I think we should too.
Alright, do you want Jack to stay here, or do you want Jack to push up ahead? Because if everyone looks like they want to move, Jack will be like, alright, I'll go.
Keep pushing, keep pushing.
He's going to sprint.
Whoa, Jack,
Gets-
not that far.
Where's the next spiral? Is he just following where the spells are?
Yeah, he's looking up ahead. He looks up here. He's like, fuck, it's this way. And he's about to, like, keep on going, but then he turns to look down this corridor. He's like, fuck.
Of course.
We got armored ones.
Armored ones?
They're currently off map. But,
Okay, so they won't immediately be on Jack?
yeah, they won't be immediately on him. But using his free action, he will yeet a single frag.
Attaboy.
He has one grenade left, everyone. It's a smoke.
Hey.
Oh my god, Haverson! Don't throw the smoke at them!
Hey. He's not throwing it, but he has a single one left. He's throwing his frag.
I thought he threw
Oh,
a
okay, I
smoke
thought
at
he
them.
was
I'm like,
throwing
"You're an
his last."
idiot, Jack.
Poof, it goes off. You hear grumbles and growls, but in the distance you hear other sounds. Definitely attracted by that. Ram, it's your go. There's a lot of
Aye.
people between you. It will
Sure
slow you
is.
down a bit.
Do you want to hold for the city?
I don't think. No, the freaks are gonna
Never
go
mind,
before
freaks
them.
go first before
Yeah,
them.
I'm just gonna sprint.
All right.
I'm closing this door, so I'm gonna try and close this door as a heads up.
Yep, gotcha. 2 success. That's enough to get me there. That's cool.
So
How
let me
much
see.
slower am I going right now?
So it's going to take you, rather than getting like 8 meters to get here, it's going to take you 12 meters to get here.
All right. Well, that's plenty. Easy. That's fine.
Aren't there ones coming from behind us too?
Allegedly.
Ram,
there
I
is
think
a-
we put you back there.
There's a lot of security back there. There's a little less up here. Do you want me to stay down there, or what? Am I getting any news on what's going on? Which end?
You can definitely hear that there's that the door down here opened up, and you can hear the sounds of shuffling of feet.
Okay, fuck. Sprinting that way then. Let's just put me back here in 1 second. Hang on. I'm gonna go this way. I guess. Can I close this door?
We can't backtrack.
Bombs.
Can't backtrack. You're right. Never mind. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking
What's
hell.
happening, Lo?
I am struggle. It has been 12 hours, and I woke up at 2 a.m.
It's a good day.
It's a good day.
Day. All day game session is a go.
Haven't done one of those for a while, that's for sure.
It's been a hot second, I'll give you that. I'm feeling old. Let's see.
We end when one of you die.
Oh no.
Or until you escape this map. Well, to be more accurate, until you escape her.
Bombs down this end, right? What kind?
Presumably, yes.
If I set off a bomb in this area, would it set off those bombs in this area?
You don't know. Maybe. You have no idea what the range of these are.
You know what? I'm just gonna. Fucking god damn it! Fine. I'll take aim behind us. At the corners, specifically.
Okay.
Anything that comes into this area, I'm aiming.
Are you holding your turn to shoot if something comes into there?
Yes.
Or are you holding to aim? Because this is important. Because aim will consume your turn. Being ready to shoot in that direction means you're going to get a reaction shot off on anything that tries to come out.
I'll hold to aim.
Okay. Hana?
Hello. I can only move a small amount, and you know what? It's just enough to be able to get me to where I need to go.
You press the button. Right?
I want to close the door, yes.
You close the door.
Can I rig it so it stays locked?
Computers? Brains computers?
Very well. That Minus is here.
You
so
are.
Not as good as I usually am.
Alright, all of the security people are going to hold their turns. Because the civilians are all in their way.
Oh god, I'm so sorry. Don't look at that. God, don't look at the +8. There's 3 successes there.
My anger, Bree. Alright, so...
The silence was deadly.
You're pretty sure you got it. Got it, Hana. You're pretty sure you got it.
That should be good enough.
Alright, actually, Bowser is also doing the same thing you're doing, Ram. Freaks. Nice. They come.
Hi, friends. Oh, hi, friends.
Is he able to squeeze in there? Yeah, he can squeeze in there.
No, they're big. They're too bulky for this area.
Unfortunately, this guy cannot squeeze in there. He's just like behind him, like, let me at him, Alright. Fud against Fair. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Jack just barely lives. They can only move 15 meters because their armor is slowing them down. So, roll my shoulders. Ram, let's see how you do.
Let's see.
Do you have your suppression shield out?
Yes, I fucking do. I even typed it in chat.
Alrighty. Well, we get this amount of dice chance. There's 2 going after you. Alright, one of them kind of like swipes at you and you just like kind of smack it with your shield a bit. But as you smacked that one with your shield, the other one used it as an opportunity. You don't think this was a planned action, you just think it's using the opening that you created.
Mm-hmm.
As it stabs one of its talons right into your shoulder. Fuck, that hurt. And it then yanked out as you were taking, after your ridiculous amount of shock, 7 lethal.
Okay.
Mindy, there's one of them that's going towards you. And it swipes downwards at you.
I have my boarding shield.
You do have your boarding shield. It scratches against your boarding shield. Your boarding shield takes 9 durability damage.
Thank you for healing.
Thumbs up. It was worth the
This-
charges.
This boy tries.
I bet he
Everyone's
does.
try. There's a pounding against this door. Mindy, it's your go.
Ha 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 ha. I don't like my options here. I don't like my options here. I cannot grenade because we are all close. Actually, what's the range of a plasma grenade?
Don't. Just don't.
I'm asking what the range is.
Well, let me give it to you. Plasma grenade is 1 to 2 meters is incinerating, 3 to 4 is extreme, 5 meters is harsh, 6 meters is mild.
Okay, so we're not using that. That's overkill right now. Are they on RAM? Could we possibly?
Oh, what do you mean?
Like,
one of them has its claw in my
either of
shoulder.
us grappled?
No, none of you are grappled.
Okay. Okay.
This one tried to grapple Ram, but utterly failed. Like, pathetic attempt.
Nice.
Okay, that's great.
It was just like, I mean, it's fucked up. It's pathetic.
Okay.
Just remember, with the freaks, they're either pathetic or they're terrifying. There's no in between with them. They either hit or they don't hit.
Yeah, knock back. I don't knock. I don't think I can knock back when there's 3 of them piled up together.
You might be able to. They don't have meg boots, so that normally makes it difficult, but, you know. If you get enough successes, you know. I'm just saying. I encourage bad behavior.
So, I'd have to get an insane amount of successes to blow all of them back, huh?
No, not insane amount. Just a kind of normal amount, actually.
Oh. Let me check if I have the... Oh god. I need somewhere that I can store oxygen. Or get oxygen from.
Dabs.
Just knock off their oxygen. I wish I had something I could have. Again, I'll try to do knockback.
Alright.
It's like unarmed. Quickness is 11. Just 2. Knockback 3 still has to account for something.
Alright. As you blast the one that's closest to you back a bit. Well, sorry, but the one of them that was on Ram back into this other one. The other one back here doesn't fall, but this one does. But the big thing is that the one that was like right on top of you is yeeted back a few meters.
Right. Grimerva can go whenever she wants.
Alright. Grimerva will go on your turn. That's
Okay.
what Grimerva does.
Other than that,
Grimerva is going to go support.
Sure.
You hear gunfire.
Thank you,
Followed
Grimerva.
by
Cool. She chose violence.
Just bullets off screen. Bang.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
You get up there, Jack is like, how can such a small weapon do so much damage?
Because
Minerva, I have more dice than you.
because it's loaded with big dick protocol.
All right.
Engage big dick protocol.
Fuck. Can I don't know if quick draw is a thing that I have to worry about.
Unfortunately, it's not. So you have to actually pull out, and you actually have to pull out. It takes a turn to pull out a weapon.
Okay.
Unless you know the weapon is a part of you, which is like SMG gauntlets and stuff.
Okay. Yeah. No. No. Can I? This is going to be mildly stupid. This is not going to be a great idea. Can I try to break one of the fucking arms?
With your bare hands?
Not my bare hands. I have
punching it?
No. Freaking Rageous Kiss plus claw and fangs.
Okay, yeah, sure, you can certainly try.
May as well fucking try. Does
Make
this
your rule,
count as
gamer.
unarmed?
It does count as unarmed if you're using the claws.
Yes, for obvious reasons, I am not biting it.
Yes, obvious
5
reasons.
successes.
You punch as you shatter one of its bone, as you shatter its talon, and its entire body kind of like turns with force. Its talon just like dangling a little bit, and it kind of like turns its head. It's one of its eyes a little bit less milky than the other one. Kind of like lolls to the shattered talons, and then the eye like lolls towards you, and there's like minuscule confusion, like this thing's a wolf, and you just broke one of its fangs, and it's like, what? That's not how this works. But mechanically speaking, it's not able to do nearly as much damage anymore, and it has slightly less dice because you broke one of its fucking arms.
Nicely done.
All right, Lorne. What'd you like to do, Lorne?
I can't help. It's to the south, so I might move up. How much movement does this?
You gotta keep moving.
I know, I gotta keep moving. Yeah, sprint.
All right, since Lorne's coming up there, I can actually show what Grimerva did and Jack did.
Well, let me make sure I get my sprinties. Otherwise it ain't happening. Okay, that is 8. Okay, I did it.
Minerva flew up and chose violence.
Violence. So sprint, I can easily make it.
From Minerva, I will say you did hear 2 just bursts of shots, so you at least know Minerva gets 3 actions in Grimerva.
Nice.
What would you like to do once you get up there, Lorne?
Once I get up there,
You see a lot of boys.
I do see a lot of boys. I can't auto because I'll end up hitting Jack, right?
You're right up against Jack, so you can auto through him because you're right up against him. If there was like someone else beside Jack, or if he was like over here, yeah, you wouldn't be able to auto.
Okay.
But because you're right next to each other, you can auto.
Am I able to get all 3 with an auto?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Then I am holding one, and of course my arms are holding the other, and auto, blah 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 blah.
Blap blap. Blap 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 blap.
It's a little risky.
What does auto add to your roll?
It adds
It's a -2, but it gives more damage, and it lets you hit all enemies up to 5.
Oh, that's
okay.
nice.
It's only 4 dice because I'm hurry. But
You got patched up though.
I'm still hurt. I'm not at
okay,
minus
fair enough.
3 or whatever anymore.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Bop. Nope, that's a miss.
Ugh.
And 1.
Oh, that's a hit. Alright, so it's not a lot of damage, it's a hailstorm of bullets. Unfortunately, they don't care about fear, so the hailstorm doesn't really daunt them. But it is ripping into their flesh. It's not hurting them, but it's slowing them. Their armor does deflect a lot of it, but it's a lot for them to overcome as just hailstorm bullets. Civilians. Are able to get about there for most of them. Alright, the security is now going to unhold their turn as Private Timothy is going to completely sprint. Oh, he has just enough because he has a speedrun kit. Gets up here, blaps one of them, takes off its other arm. Oh, who do we lose?
Probably
looks like Nick.
Okay.
Boy
This
needs to
one,
not.
this Sergeant Bowser is going to help you there, lads, and just auto fires into all of them. And he does it twice. He's like with his rifle, and you can, well, it's more like a boom, 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 as it's a bit of a heavier duty rifle, clearly designed for boarding actions against other people with heavy armor. The man's very happy he was able to convince his CO that to bring the big gun. Well, he, however, does take a small minus because it's a big gun. But he still gets roll agains. That was almost a crit fail, my good dude. The other security man is only able to get to here, but at least he's in front of the civvies now. Alright. Ram. The one that's
Aye.
currently smashing you.
Mm-hmm.
Huge chunk of it's ripped out. The others are peppered by shots, but it's not substantial damage. It's just large wounds that is slowing them down. Maybe it's going to make its attacks a bit weaker. You don't know. But it did stumble back from some of those shots.
If I roll sprint first, no, I can't. If I'm aiming, I have to do the aim. Fuck. Ah!
E.
Well, I'm not gonna waste it. Here we go.
Yep, so you can do your aim shot now before I
Yeah.
do Owo's turn.
Very kind, very kind. Fingers fucking crossed. Here we go. 4 successes. Let me do my bolter real quick. And a 1 success on the bolter.
Okay. 4 successes. Poof. And which one were you shooting for? The one that's right in front of you, I guess?
I suppose, yeah. The one behind it's knocked prone, right? So that's cool.
Yeah. The combined amount of damage dealt to it is enough to actually force it back into a damage share, like one of its limbs shatters off a bit. The one that Mindy broke, funnily enough,
Nice, cool, very good. Yes, you.
as it spasms to the ground. Owo's turn. As you hear doors open all around.
I'm gonna preemptively inject myself real quick.
Okay. Doors open.
Who had
up,
those drugs?
and-
Now that you mention injecting.
I have the hard drugs.
You see the door tries to get remote access there, Hana, but
Mhm.
not yet. Your hack worked.
Nice.
You hear it as if it's something's trying to activate. Nothing happens.
No, bombage.
Bomb is
We set that
defused.
up already.
Oh yeah. No eyes.
We're following the rules of your game. Technically.
You didn't say we couldn't defuse the bombs.
Yeah, you didn't say. You could defuse.
She doesn't have any vents that are big enough for her to get into. At least over here. as she slashes and just barely misses Private Timothy.
Oh.
All right, that's her turn. She had to use 2 actions to get all the way up here. Finn.
Hello.
Catch up with the
Holy
others.
shit. Yeah.
Timothy, why are you so small? There you go, Timothy.
That's what makes
I'd
it
like-
engaging.
Why you
I'd like-
Sized.
I'd like to sprint.
All right. She took one look at to Shield Johnson. I was like, I'm not going to fuck with that.
But he'll fuck with you.
Wonderful. I have 24 movement room.
All right. Going through these guys is going to cost 4 movement in total. 5 meters in total.
Well, lucky me. That's 10 meters here. Do that. I could get here. Do I
So
want to
you
be
can
there?
basically
I
get-
don't.
You can get all the way up to here, basically. If you got 22 movement, you can get to like.
I got
right
24.
here. Oh well, you can get even further, and you can get to here.
Do I want to
So
be
yeah,
up
you-
there?
So you can like easily get into anywhere in this area if you want.
Do I want to be?
I don't know, do you? 1 second. I need to like get Grimerva to the front of everyone because Grimerva flies.
I shall be right here, I guess. And
Right.
I'd like to tase a bitch.
All right. Roll your taser.
Zip. Full power.
Which taser are you using?
Just my gauntlets.
Just your gauntlets?
That's all I
Okay.
have.
You're just shooting the taser? Okay.
Yeah, I'm shooting. I don't want to go up close to her.
Okay.
Is the quickness shooting yet? Yeah, okay.
Yep.
3 successes.
You hit her. You electrocute her. She twitches. 2 worms fall out of her. And she growls.
That didn't work.
It seemed the 2 worms falling out of her hurt her a lot more than the taser.
So,
So, electricity
I'm
might
sorry?
be-
Maybe.
I'm
Question
sorry?
mark, question mark. She does glower at you. Alrighty. No, she doesn't get that many dice. Alright. Hey, Mindy.
Yeah?
You have a friend here.
An actual friend?
Oh, hey!
Hi.
I like her. Hi. Howdy. Hey,
She just-
hi.
What are you doing here?
You see her just bolt around a corner, kind of like wall hops over this one of her legs smacking onto its skull. She then reaches out, grabs you, Mindy. Do you resist?
No? Yeah?
Oh,
No!
Okay.
No!
Yeah.
No!
Okay.
No, okay,
Oh, no?
no!
No?
No!
All right. Okay. They pick you up. They turn around. They
Oh,
They
great.
go. They stomp on this one. Like it was already down, but now just for good measure, just tore a chunk out of it, and they keep on going.
Wait, we can't go back! We can't go backwards!
That's okay.
What? Ah!
And as they're going, explosion.
Oh my god.
Explosion.
They're just going too fast for the explosion.
Explosion.
That's actually clearing a route for us.
We're already too
Explosion.
separated, I think, at this point.
Well,
Oh my
the security
God.
personnel down there, if they wanted to pursue.
They then keep you. They now hold on to you like you are some sort of, small
sure they're coming this
child
way.
looking
Oh my-
towards you.
What? Are there hands under my armpits?
Yeah, basically.
Oh my god.
You're kind of extended out a little bit. You're currently facing away from them as they then say, "All of your friends are probably going to die.
No.
I'm legally not allowed to help them."
Legally?
But they're legally allowed to help you, though? What?
Oh, Mindy's
You're allowed
Terran!
to help me.
I'm a Terran. Frown.
Yes.
Right. But so if you help me, help them, is that illegal?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
How about you and I just sit this one out? All right, right, it's your go. Yes, Mindy?
Yeah, at least you're safe.
No, I'll wait for my turn to yell.
Okay. So yeah, Ram, you just saw something dart there, vaguely Bond, vaguely humanoid. Mindy's like, ah, and then gone.
Wait, I
And
didn't recognize her because
you there's a lot going on. You probably recognized her, but there's just a lot going on right now. This poor boy was stomped
Okay.
so many times.
Oh,
Is he
okay.
dead?
All right.
That'll be
Not
nice.
He's not
dead,
dead.
but hurt. Definitely hurt. Like parts of its chest are caved inward. There's blood pooling from so many different orifices.
I don't know if you guys
Seems
can hear me
like
squawking.
just walking over, just her passing over it seemed to deal damage.
So I'm so glad she's on our side, kind of, maybe a little.
She's legally allowed not
She's
to help
not-
us.
Yeah, she's not on our side. She's legally not allowed to be.
She's legally not allowed to help you guys. She's legally allowed to help me.
Why is that?
Why?
Because Mindy's special, and she was hitting on her. Then they got hit on by her.
Look, just because. Look, buddy, just because Mindy gets to survive doesn't mean we get to start misgendering them.
Very true. Just because
All
Mindy
right,
gets pussy
Rai.
doesn't mean.
What's your plan, Rai?
I don't fucking know. My friends are dying,
Yes, they are.
so
Black
I'm
could
gonna
use some healings. So could Hana.
yeah, I'm gonna sprint. Hana,
Black and Hana need.
Hana, what do
Black,
you
Black is
contribute?
front lines. Black is front
Okay.
line. He needed more.
Yeah, but I heal him and I sprint off somewhere. Like, just heal you both. I'm gonna stay here and heal someone, right?
I mean,
I mean, if you heal him, you can then shoot a gun at the bitch or something. Oh, I just drew on her.
No, I need to sprint there to do that. So I do the one action, and then it'd be my movement essentially for my sprint.
I can now actually add Owo's question marks music to
Oh
this
yay!
playlist.
That security guy's gonna fucking die.
Which security guy? Private?
I mean,
No, not Bowser.
No, it's Timothy. It's cool.
They move before the freak, so you guys might be able to do a fighting retreat.
Alright, I'll heal both Hana and Black then. So that'll be my turn.
All right.
Spiritual Sweet for both of them, because while Hana isn't as bad as some other people, he does have a very broken leg.
Yes. And it very dislocated. Well, it's more so as a dislocated leg.
Oh, we'll fix that.
Yeah.
So, Black first, 8 successes, then Hana, 5 successes.
All right, Hana.
Mm-hmm.
You're able. I'll quickly do it. So 5 successes.
That's
Right.
5 times 4 plus 2.
So that's 20.
This is 22.
Okay, so
Thank you so much.
and that's
My
enough
one
to
purpose.
get rid of this and downgrade that. There you go,
Oh,
Hana.
that's nice. Perfect.
It unfortunately wasn't enough to get rid of another heavy bashing.
That's okay.
Black. We're able to get rid of all of that. And you're using the surgical suite, right, Bri?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, so you're able to get rid of those. That. He's almost healed to full.
Oh, fuck yes. Guys, I have an idea for Black's turn, may I?
Sure. I'm not gonna stop you.
My Thunkaroonie, we've seen him do it before. He's got a full blast charged up. And so I think it needs to all go directly into this bitch right here.
Yeah, that'd be good.
And I'm thinking using it to try and de-arm her.
Defenestrate, delimb, destroy.
Delimb
All
her,
right.
yes.
He's gonna need to get a really good sprint.
His normal sprint's pretty decent, actually.
Yeah, but you just need to get a good sprint.
Do I have his sheet open? Yes, I do. Okay, that's gonna be his brawn. So.
Actually, no. It's so long as you can get the sprint off, he can get fair. Actually,
7, 8, 9.
you just need one success and he can get fair. I forgot he has an outrageous speed.
Yeah, he's fast. What's his athletics? Oh, he's got like 13 dice. He'll be fucking fine. Huh? Oh. How's that?
Definitely can get fair wherever you need him to be.
What's his movement
just-
here? Speed.
33 plus 2.
Jesus.
He can
Okay.
get fair.
Alright.
I already measured it out.
So he can
I
able
was
to
like,
do
fuck.
this to be able. He's able to come in, do his thing, so he can do an attack here, then shields up, or have like a shield here,
Yeah.
shield here.
Yeah,
Like a
basically.
fucking badass.
Yeah. The shields
he
kind of
is-
work like Sundiner shields. You know, maybe they just move with them.
I think what he's gonna go for is called shot to the arm and try and hit it to do damage to it, but then similar to remember what he did to that android so long ago?
Yep.
Where he tore the fucking arm off.
Just straight up pull.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
We've got a Kareem just in time to see Black be a badass. Come on.
Naughty sisters don't get their arm.
You sure?
I'm pretty sure. So 9. This is his close combat, or
Yep. Brawn close combat, which is also pretty good.
14. Anything else he has that adds to this?
Let me look.
Does he have willpower? He does have. Oh, he has one last willpower. I don't want to take that from him.
You can use it.
Oh, never mind. I'll use it. Thanks, thanks, Kareem. 15, 16 with rerolls. All right.
Fingers fucking crossed. Come on, roll 20, be kind.
Oh,
Roll 20
fuck.
was not kind.
All right.
However, he is, upon doing the attempted break, discharging the kinetic, all the kinetic he had saved up.
All right. Do you think that's enough, that too, to hit her?
I don't know, but at least I can hit her with a burst if I miss.
The burst needs to make contact.
Mm.
Remember, it's not it's not the pulse from that hit movie that we cannot name for copyright reasons. But it's all from baton. It's why when he hits stuff with a baton and he releases it, stuff breaks.
I don't know if that's enough to hit her, but we'll see.
All right.
Because he can't discharge it anyway unless he hits her, so.
No, he cannot. He swings. He misses.
Damn it.
She a little bit at him. Back in it. Make sure you stay down now. Little Jack.
Better shield towards
Jack, as Jack just sweats bullets as she's like, little Jack. He's like, oh fuck, does she know my name? And then he's like, "Ooh."
Shield.
Jack decides to do a reasonable thing. He shoots the nearest thing to make sure there's one less attacker. Then he tries to headshot her. Or, just shoot her. Let's see. Oh! He
You do it,
brought
Jack.
one thing down. He shot her. He hit her in the cheek. He reloads in low fear. Ram.
Hi.
Exactly. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick.
Jack beat them to death with your big stick. Alright, I'm going to... Hey!
Hey, I'm glad someone knows the rhyme.
Hey, Sergeant Bowser, you're coming with me, buddy. We're holding us, and then I'm chucking a bunch of grenades down here.
Alright, so do you want to hold your turn till the security go?
Can I just hold him?
I will
Well,
slow you
security
down.
goes. If you hold, you can. He will go, and then you can go before Freaks.
Sure, why not? Go for it.
Okay. Hana, what are you doing, my good boy? Your leg's no longer broken because Rai is like literally bay.
Thank you.
Like literally.
Literally
This boy
bay.
hasn't gone either. This boy hasn't gone twice.
You're right. He hasn't gone this turn.
He didn't go last turn either.
No, he didn't. So I'll say he moved up successfully here. So he's able to support his boy. He hands off this to this man. This man hands it off to no one because fuck, there's no one here.
No, there's a guy
And
right
Wyatt
here.
is, yeah, but he has a gun.
Oh, yeah.
Wyatt will take his shot. Single pistol, shoots, misses. Like, ah, shit.
Pardon, I missed.
All right, now it's your go, Hana. Thank
Okay.
you for reminding me about Wyatt.
I just noticed he was chilling. I was like, hey. I will roll my sprint. I asked again, is there little nanomites or whatever in the love gun?
Like the healing?
Yeah.
There is one charge of that, yes, but what charge? You have no idea. Could
What
be
do
a
you-
1,
oh.
could be a 2, could be a 3. You got no idea.
3? I don't understand.
So there's different degrees of healing
healing.
nanites.
Ah,
Yeah.
I see. Understood.
And you don't know which one's loaded in this thing. Because it
That's
doesn't
fun.
tell you.
Swits. Oh, right. First things first, I gotta roll to sprint.
Are you going to try to heal the enemy?
Absolutely not.
Okay. It'd be funny if you did.
It would be
Like,
kinda
yes,
funny.
this is like D&D. If I deal healing damage, it'll hurt them because they're undead.
Sprint can be quickness, right?
E.
Okay. Holy shit, we go.
You're zooming. As you're doing that, I'm ruling for security to do stuff.
Do it. 21.
Holy shit, we ballin'.
He can't.
Let's see, I'm at 14 here. What can I do?
What can you do?
That's the question. Whose shields are fucked?
I think at the moment,
think we're
only
all
people's
okay.
shield who is fucked is Mindy's.
No, boarding
Oh, mine's
shields.
okay.
Because
Um,
Black's got hit, right?
Blacks were hit indeed. Yep, his were hit indeed.
are they
It
at?
was his Imperial shield. It is now at 12
Out of...
out of 30.
Okay, question. The love gun
Yes.
can shoot DP at people.
Yes, it can.
Does that count for the shields?
Yes, it does.
Oh, I love this.
Nice.
Finally,
Oh,
support
yes.
weapon.
Finally. I'm gonna shoot Black's shield. I think I've got a 10 DP.
Okay, you can load that bitch in there. You can.
Make sure.
Just need to do a quickness shooting. You need a certain amount of successes just because he is technically in combat.
That is perfectly fine. Quickness.
And if you hit her, then you take an automatic void for causing violence.
Oh, I've already took. Damn it, it's so hard being Halo.
No, I'm joking. If you hit her, it's literally just going to bounce off like a Nerf dart.
Doink. I accidentally headshot her, she dies. I was just like, oh my god.
Do Nerf darts actually
God, I
count as
killed
violence,
someone.
Mahana? Because if I recall correctly, poking counted as violence.
Poking did not count as violence. Poking to attempt to hurt people counts as violence.
2 successes.
2 successes? You needed 2 successes to hit. As punk. And it recovers 10?
10 DP.
Oh, good.
I'm very glad you're actually using that shitty gun.
It's not shitty in the right circumstances.
Alright. Security goes, not freaks yet. Sergeant Bowser is just going to move up to the medic and start an auto firing as soon as Ram also gets up.
Nice.
AKA, he holds his turn for you to go, Ram.
So kind of him. I'm going up.
AKA, you both go up at the same time.
Yeah. Grenade. Uno momento.
Grenade. Okay. Grenade. Roll to throw.
I shall.
Fuck, well, technically he hits somebody. Doesn't do a lot this
Grenade!
time.
Ooh, nice.
Oh.
Big bang boom.
Which grenade did you throw?
Can I throw 2? Because I have 2 hands, or?
You do have 2 hands.
Fuck yeah. I threw 2... Fuck it. Threw 2 frag grenades.
Nice.
I don't know why I said fuck it to that.
Okay, so throw with 2 grenades, and plus his shots, all of them are knocked down. All of them are just covered in wounds. It's hard to say how damaged they are, though. However, one of them is only twitching on the ground, so you think you got one of them dead. That was the one that kept on getting stepped on. He was literally stepped to death. How does that feel?
Oh, good.
All right. So Sergeant Bowser did his thing. So throws you up there. You see Private Timothy drop the gun in his sling, brings down a suppression shield, nanoblade extends, slashes at the chick, slices down her chest. She backs up a little bit from the cut that's across her, but Black, Lauren, and Jack and Timothy get front row seat as a tiny worm starts stitching that wound closed just as quickly as she got it. Didn't like that, Jack. Jack sweats. The other security guy tries to do an aim shot without hitting anyone. He's taking some hefty penalties because he's aiming for her fucking head. Unfortunately, he just misses as it skins past her. Mindy.
Please put me back. Or please put me with my friends.
Your friends are currently in danger.
Yeah, and I'm used to being in danger with them.
But they're currently fighting one of the sisters.
Oh.
And there is many more infected coming.
Yeah, I would like to do something about that.
How do you plan on doing something about that?
I don't know, close a couple doors. Stop the infected from going, kill some infected.
Did you just like they wiggle their claw hands right now?
I mean, like, thanks for helping me out of the squeeze, but like, I do not leave my friends when they are in danger.
Technically, you did not leave your friends. I took you.
Right. Well, I do not like my friends being in danger. And I would like to do something about them.
Just like wiggling fingers.
They cock their... You can, like, feel behind you that they cock their head. And then they set you down, Mindy. They let go.
Shit. Fuck, I have to run either through all these bomb doors or what? You know, the insane thing is I can act this is actually in my distance. But I would have to go through a bunch of freaks.
I don't suppose you can just put me back.
I could, but that would kind of be helping. Leans down a bit, like sort of kind of like walks around you a bit, so he can look at you a bit. Cocks head down, leans down a little bit. You know, maybe there is an alternative.
What's the alternative?
Well, telling you would ruin the surprise, but I offered to tell you anyways, so the alternative would be me taking you to a safe place and coming back and convincing her to stop being such an angry person. Says with a shrug, like, I don't know if that'll work, but I can try.
That sounds illegal too, so, I'll just be on my way now.
Are you sure? I'd hate to have to choose.
Choose what?
Your safety over assisting them. She says with a small smile.
So if I'm not safe, you have to go help her?
Yeah. Otherwise she can tattle on me. Can't have that.
Oh.
Unless you all kill her, in which case, doesn't matter, but you have to kill her first. She's kind of hard to kill. Most sisters are. Even when you think they're dead, they get back up.
Group chat gets blasted with that bit of information.
Oh, woe's about the one on the ship? Ooh woo?
No.
Are they really dead?
We didn't keep him on the ship, did we? Or we tossed
Yeah,
him?
they were a splatter.
We turned them into paste.
You
Oh,
did
that's
turn them
right.
into
I made
paste.
sure, yeah.
But are you sure?
Yeah, I made sure to use the laser part of my weapon to
You did.
fry and toast.
You did. But what if?
No, none of that now.
I have no doubts. You cannot waver my faith.
So if I sit with her, we don't have to worry about her helping.
Yep. That seems to be what's going on.
Hey, Mindy, you've got a job! Would you look at that?
So I'm babysitting her, babysitting me, so that she doesn't enact violence.
Yes. But you might be able to convince her to, babysit in a productive manner for you.
That's true. Yeah, you did kind of have to use a rocket launcher.
Hey, guess who still has one rocket left?
Oh my god, Black.
Black.
Hey.
What if
Actually, no.
I just...
Actually, he has 2 AP rockets left.
Oh, Jesus.
What if I just happen to be going a certain way, and if something attacks me, you keep me safe, but
It might cost you something, but I think I can do that.
What would it cost?
I don't know.
Cost up front?
She kind of like wobbles back and forth a bit. I suppose. I mean, you hear all the gunfire and whatnot going off now, and goes, but you sound a bit angry. You can see like some of the worms in her hair kind of like wriggling around a little bit more. Some of the
Antenna.
worms under the slothing also moving a little bit. How much do you care about your friends?
A lot?
Okay. Leans down, whispers.
Guys, I feel like I'm pedophile.
Oh
no.
that.
I feel like I'm bait.
That's a very bad thing you just said.
I feel like I'm bait.
That's
Mindy is very
quoted, by the way. Hold on, I gotta.
We finally get her back, and it's just, oh god, what's his name? The come and take a seat guy.
He appears from the woodwork.
Guy.
What's his
Is
name?
that,
I don't remember.
Is that from To Catch a Predator?
Yeah.
Host for To Catch a Predator. Did he get arrested?
For what? For Predator? They were among us all along.
Oh, he got arrested over other stuff. Christopher Edward Hansen.
Where's that? That's it, Hansen.
What did you get arrested for?
I have no idea. I didn't click the article. She leans back. She awaits your answer, Mindy. If you look like you're not too keen
One
yet, she will
sec.
clarify with something else.
Okay, sure, clarify.
So she'll say, has to be trade, otherwise she'll get upset. And I can't have her upset.
Temporary or permanent? How long?
She taps on her finger, like she taps her fingers together before she says, not up to me.
Oh, what if how about this? How about I consider you my friend, and next time if we run into each other, if you are in a spot of trouble, I'll help you like I help my friends. Or I treat you like a friend. How about if you help me help my friends, you are my friend.
We're already friends, and I need a show for it. Like, someone
But we could be
has
best
to come
friends.
with me. We're already best friends.
Oh, what did you talk about?
I did not. This is me. Look, I'm dealing with curveballs here too.
Someone has to come,
Mindy,
and you don't want to give any of your friends.
Mindy, did you become a void obsession over there?
I think you might have.
I guess I knocked
There's
on the
4, but I
abyss.
could take.
4?
I have to take one of them. You're one of the 4. I'd like to
4
take
here?
you, though. If not, I can't help.
What if you just sit here? stay here, or just like
Well,
you know.
if I stay here, Vovan, and I'm not
You have to
watching
help
you, I have to go help them. And
Just have them
she
watch you.
taps with her finger. She taps with her claws. You can see them kind of dig into the floor a little bit, and then gives the expression of "it's not going to end very well" sort of expression.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Fine then. How about you just watch me? Okay. You don't have to do anything.
Okay.
Let me just roll this friend. This is not GTFO.
Are you trying to suddenly run from them?
No, I'm not running from them. I think they're just going to be tagging along with me whether I want it or not. How many movement will it take will it cost me to go through these?
It completely depends if you think they're going to get a reaction or not.
No, because they got like super uber blasted and knocked back, right? And I go
Alright.
before them.
Then guess what?
Yeah.
You can actually sneak past them, no problem.
Oh, okay, nice. 1 second. That is not.
I low-key wanted to know what people they wanted to do.
It's alright. They're right behind you, moving at a brisk jog. Another
do
one
want to know.
is stepped on.
Mindy, if you come back, aren't they gonna tag up with the other one?
Well, no, because apparently their job is to watch me, and as long as they're just keeping me safe, they don't have to go help her.
I thought
Well,
you
she's
charging into it would make her choose, though.
No. You see, I'm just helping you guys with the ones down here. You know.
Sure.
Alright, freaks go.
Also, I'd like to take out my gun.
Alright, you can take out your gun, no problem.
This is the arc in which Mindy purposely throws themselves in front of danger just so this person helps them.
Why did I keep moving into the black?
They start getting back
they're
up.
here.
I had to move him into the black because of him getting up.
Oh.
A talon goes into this door and it starts to pull it open.
Ooh, don't like that.
Quickly, Mindy, sprint in there.
These boys are going after Two Shield Johnson. Let's see how they do.
Come on, Two Shield Johnson.
His shields have been revitalized.
One misses its attacks. The next one manages to swipe and across his weaker shield that just got healed, as it takes 12 damage.
Back to where it was.
So it would a little bit lower actually, but it would have lost some. And then, all right, give me a moment, as I need to copy a bunch of boys.
You don't have to, Chance, if you don't want to. Like, really. It's no big deal.
It's a big deal for me though.
Like, that seems like a lot of work.
These two boys are able to actually get all the way over here on their turn. One of them gets all the way over here on his turn.
No, thank you. The fuck is that?
And that's vaguely like the thing that mauled Lorne.
Oh, hi, friend.
Lorne.
Speaking of
Speaking of Lorne. Lorne.
Lorne. Like a living Pokemon. Lorne. Can't auto now because too close to other people, right?
Yes, you'd unfortunately be going through people now,
Okay,
aka black.
I can do normal blap safely though, right?
Yes, you can. Yep.
Okay. Armored boys, they're still affected by targeting limbs, right? It's just a little harder?
Yes, they are. They just have a little bit of armor protecting them.
Okay, so that doesn't subtract from
Attention.
my roll though, right? It just subtracts from the damage.
No, aiming does subtract from your roll.
No, I
Minus
know
2 to
aiming.
aim on a
Yes, I
limb.
know aiming, but their armor that subtracts. From
Yeah,
damage, right?
yeah, it just subtracts from damage.
Okay,
Just like your armor.
cool. Then +1 -1. Okay.
Oh, actually, 1 second. I forgot to
Yes.
do a Grimerva. So 1 second. This because their action might change what you do.
Yes, it will.
Oh, come
Holy
on.
shit, Grimerva. You did shit this time. As they shot point blank into this one multiple times. They got peppered with bullets, but then they were also like disengaged a little bit and like and some of the bullets just outright missed. And you hear from Grimerva there, Mindy. They are quick. No, sorry. They are surprisingly quick.
Apparently those you're fighting something really dangerous and can get back up even if you think they're dead.
Remember, move is behind other people. Lorne.
Okay, since I'm standing still, I actually get 2 shots off, right? So it'd be
Yes.
4 total. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's all like limb shots and stuff, 'cause it's aimed.
Okay. And who are you shooting at? One of these boys?
Orange boy.
Okay, orange boy. It takes a little bit, but between all the shots that hit, you do blast off one of his limbs, leaving him with just one of his smaller arms, as his other talon was shot off, and his mouth, of course. Severely weakened. Civvies can't really do much, but they pack up here, Hana. This is congestion. You're starting to feel a bit claustrophobic, Hana.
Thin.
Oh, whoa. Everything he was going to do, like, already happened, so he can't really do anything else at this moment. Yeah, he can't open up the door because now the door's been broken. He can't do something up here because he's already done it. Ugh. Can he? But he wouldn't actually hurt anyone but Black.
Would he?
Is that enough for him? Yeah, that's enough for him.
Come on,
He's
man.
breaking his own rules.
Well, technically, y'all went back already.
I didn't
Sorry,
go
guys.
No, he doesn't want to hurt the one that might be able to kill you all. Alright, No Eyes. I say, and then No Eyes gets to go.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so he's not able to hold his turn, he just loses his turn, basically. That's how he works.
We love that.
Alright, No Eyes is going after Black. Because she didn't like that, Jack.
Jack sweats.
Alright, she... Let's see how his shield does. We need his shield to work. Oh, fuck.
Why wouldn't his shield work?
Fuck. Well, it doesn't always... His shield doesn't always block it. Remember? There's a slight chance that it doesn't block. Alright. Our first attack... right through his chest again, just shredding his armor and shredding him. Just all of that progress fucked up. And then she just sweeps in again. Exact same spot, digging more gals, as she then takes a step back to disengage.
Who did you hit?
Black.
Black.
Oh.
Black is pretty fucking hurt. Alright, so all of that, damage done. Thankfully, though, this time, it wasn't a instant heavy fatal shot, so it was just fatal. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23 damage is how much he took. And his DP went down by 20.
What's it at?
So he's now at 68. And I
Out
need to
of?
roll for him. 68 out of 110. And let me see if any of his stuff breaks. It didn't go super high over his thing, so he's not taking any minuses. 2 and 3. His brawn augment. Oh my, squiggly line. That's good. All right, Finn, here you go.
What to do? Probably.
Black is
Two
once again in
ones.
hurt.
Where'd she run off to?
She went up
Ran
somewhere.
ahead.
Up here somewhere.
Hmm.
We need to move forward again. We really need to.
Does Black? I have a question.
Yes.
Black's carrying the rocket, right?
He is.
Is it within grabbing range?
Yes, it is. It's kind of slung on him.
Is it loaded?
It
Probably
is.
not. Okay.
No,
I
it
was-
is.
What are you
I would
planning,
like-
trying to
That's a-
hunt her down and shoot her?
Because it's a
Fuck
bitch
yeah,
to
I am.
load, so he keeps it loaded.
Jesus.
Sprint.
All right.
Two successes. That's 23 feet or meters,
All right.
whatever we use here. For...
Yep. You get up there, sling it off of him. He kind of glowers at you a bit, but you take it.
Kareem's here now to dictate what he does, right? Or is Kareem just listening?
Kareem went back to sleep straight away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he went.
Yeah, so right here, you can see them. You got enough movement that you can fucking scuttle on back if you'd like. You're at 10 meters here.
What's the range on the rocket?
The actual AP rocket is very small, surprisingly.
Close enough.
It is 1 meter for the main damage, and then it's like cut in more than half at 2 to 5 meters. So at 1 meter, it's 10 damage plus 2 per success. At 2 to 5 meters, it is 4 plus 1 PSD.
Okay, I have a question, Chance.
Yes.
Are there spirals on these doors? This one and this one?
There is not. There's a spiral in this door, though.
So I can move through this door without being blowing up.
Yep. Meaning this is the way you gotta go.
Okay, I have a,
She moved
okay
through that
then.
door and it didn't blow, though.
You're right. It didn't.
He's not triggering them for her.
Fucking asshole.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to
None of
do.
the freaks are
Okay, I still have movement.
You do.
So what I want to do. This is my mind's eye chance.
Yeah, Hano?
No, I'm typing out for.
Oh, I know. I have an idea. I have an idea.
All right. Let's hear it.
My mind's eye chance that Finn is running, and as soon as he spots her, he's going to. Because he's going quickly, right? There's no way he's going. I want to try and do something stupid and cool. I want Finn to hit his knees, slide across the floor,
What is wrong with
and
you?
hit the bitch. And hopefully get behind cover.
Are you fucking rock sliding into whacking her?
No, not that. He's shooting the fucking rocket launcher, I think.
Alright, you can definitely do it. You are going to get hit by some of the blast, though.
I'm fine with this.
Okay. Roll.
Oh, and I want
your
to
shooting.
sayonara, bitch.
Roll your shooting.
Go.
As you say,
Cool off
sayonara,
moment.
bitch.
Don't do the last
Yeah.
word thing. You know she's not gonna get killed.
Yes.
Please don't miss.
Yeah.
Do it. No, do it. Just don't miss, Chief. Just don't miss.
Don't miss. Don't miss. So it's quickness shooting, right?
Yep.
Do you have a willpower?
Yeah, that would be really awkward.
I do.
Use your last willpower.
It's my last willpower.
Fucking use it, man.
7.
I will say,
shooting.
you do know 3 successes doesn't hit her for shooting.
10. I also have a save point that I could toss.
You do have a save
because I want to kill her.
Yep. I will say, no matter what, even if you miss, you will get hit by the 2-meter radius. Unless you, crit fail. So, don't crit fail.
Yeah, because it.
7,
And she said
8,
she's
9,
right
10,
next to the bomb door,
12.
so that hopefully should trigger it.
Yep.
Fingers crossed. Come on, Finn. This is a really good idea, actually.
Save pointing it.
You sure?
Yes, I can't. I want to
Okay.
kill her. She's dead. She's
Alright,
the one thing
alright.
that we need to kill her now.
Jordan knows what this means.
He's rubbing his slide.
There we go.
Finn, you charge out there. You shout out, and as cool as you can, your voice isn't quivering. You're focused. As you haul it up, you kind of spin as you kind of bend down on your knees. Sayonara, bitch. Shoot the rocket right at her. She starts to move away, but as she's moving, the rocket kind of clips up against the wall, and it was going to just detonate above her, but because she moved, it now is pointed straight at her. As it then connects, blasts her back, and as it's exploding, the 2 timed charges set in this area also detonate, and you're skidding away as fragmentation is ripping into you. You take 7 lethal from the first bomb, 3 lethal from the next bomb, as she's sent backwards, her body ripped and torn apart, huge chunks of her just gone. Worms scattered around her intestines and lower place, and you realize those aren't intestines. Her body twitching feverishly as you kind of skip and slide a little bit as you make it to your destination.
Oh, that's Ram. Fuck. Go back.
What?
I was fucking with yours on accident.
What have you done to me, son?
I fixed it.
How dare you?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Mindy.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
That's pretty sick. Man,
It was pretty fucking sick. It was pretty fucking sick.
Do you happen to have a rocket launcher or something that's really explosive?
Me?
And when you hear a from multiple other detonations. I meant you as in the royal you. Wait, no, that's not
Oh.
right.
No, that's Royal We.
Royal we. I meant you as in a group you.
Uh-huh.
Well, she pats you on your head. I have to go make sure they don't die. And when you hear the
That wasn't part of the deal.
She's making sure she doesn't die, not helping her.
she
That's the same
darts
thing.
forward, sees all of these individuals. All of the civilians start screaming. She bounces off of a wall. Hana, one of her feet connects into the wall right next to your head, tearing into it. She bounces off of that. People are like, holy shit, as she then bounds and leaps across. She makes her way over here, right
shit.
towards you, Finn.
Oh, hi.
And there's a foot comes smashing into you, and smashes you right up against the wall. And then the claw part starts to press into you, but it doesn't dig in yet, as you do take 5 bashing. She
5
cocks
bashing?
her head. Yep, just 5 bashing. She cocks her head and says, "That is a warning," and she then lets you go.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Finn, you can hear the and all sorts of other terrible sounds from the other one. But it seemed like they just let you know, I'm quick. I can hurt you if I really want to, as you did feel yourself like connect and dent into a wall a little bit. Unfortunately, though, that is all they can do.
You could
Rye.
kill her if you're feeling it.
Please don't.
Well-
Please don't turn a former ally hostile instantly.
I mean, we can just end her life right now. Just take her out. She's weak.
Nope, she knows where the serum is.
Well, she's kind of a bitch.
Hey,
She's kinda cool.
As you're kind of like on the ground there, Finn, you do have access to this really cool data log thing. That'll
Yeah, I'm
post
grabbing
as
that.
Rye
Yeah, just-
figures out
Reach
what
a
to do.
hand out.
We're just like Sleepy Snappy Mine now.
You're just like reaching
my-
out from underneath them. They kind of like pick up their foot so you can grab it. They put their foot back down.
Yeah, my thought was that he grabbed it as like during the explosion. That was my thought.
Is anyone badly injured right now? Who's
We can
badly
say
injured
that's
right now?
Black's badly injured.
Black is
got
pretty
badly
badly
injured
off,
again.
and Finn isn't doing hot, but he's not terrible either.
Well,
He only took 5 bashing.
Here's the problem.
No,
I
I
get over to Finn and I see what's happening. I'm
yes.
stabbing this bitch. So
Mm-hmm.
let's try and avoid me seeing
Ooh, yeah.
that.
Security report. First
Finny
Lieutenant
didn't do well.
Duncan. Got them, Captain. I got the runners. I'm so hungry, Captain. I wish I could hear your voice again. You always knew what to say. They all thought I was dead, you know? Heh. It would take more than some mutant freaks to bring me down, Captain. Wow, this person's obsessed. I'm just getting started. I broke them, shattered their bones. Not just the freaks, the runners too. My god, I'm so hungry. Just looking at them like this. I'm
You
infected.
have to read it like this.
Yes.
Why?
That doesn't matter, Captain. I saw you use the escape pods. I'll find them, Captain. I'll hunt them down for you. No runners, no breach, no broken measures. Only me, you, and the dead. My Captain. My Captain. I'll reinstate quarantine.
Even if I must do it
Go
alone.
for it.
First, I need to find something to eat. It's probably a human. I'll send my next report when things change, Captain.
Take a shot every time they say Captain.
Yeah, they're
They
fucking
die.
obsessed.
Okay, 5 times 4, so that is 20 plus 2. Same as before. Alright, so 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 22. There you go. That's where Black's at. Alright, Rye. A Black. Black is going to murder these boys.
Yeah.
Unless you want Black to go save Finn.
I mean, that's the thing, right?
I mean, I think Finn is okay. I think Finn's
We
fine.
don't
It's a
know if
warning.
Finn is in
It's not gonna.
He doesn't
peril.
know that.
As far as where this lady has been kind to us, ish.
Mindy
Ish.
wasn't hurt when they kidnapped them from danger, so that's alright.
Black's
Yeah.
entire thing is hold the line, so it makes sense for him to kill these guys so everyone can continue.
It is indeed, you're right.
Civvies, yeah.
I will roll for the Black. He is wounded, so he is taking a single penalty.
Did he not get healed?
Oh, yeah, you're right. He is still healed. Let me just quickly change the rules.
I
All
think-
right. He's. Do you want him to use the kinetic fiend on one of these guys or
No.
save it?
Save it.
Okay, he will save it as he strikes one of them down, smacking him in the face real hard. So hard, in fact, the one that's twitching underneath and that was getting ready to get back up is smashed into, as he then curb stomps that one, just in case, to keep it down. Alright, Jack is afraid that something kept on calling him by his name. Blasts this one apart. And he got 2 of its talons off. Ram.
These things are still coming after us, right? Down this hallway?
Oh, yeah.
And I can see Big Boy Precious over here?
Oh, yeah.
Love it. Alright. You know, there are worse places to have a standoff.
I think we should back up, you know.
That's wonderful and all, but then I only get 1 action. I probably should, though.
I mean, we can we collectively move, and you,
You
guys
can
set
also
up
make
a...
your half movement.
Yes, and we can set up like a firing line right here.
Alright, we can make half movement.
Because our priority is to get out.
And there's ones coming from other directions. Y'all need to get out of there.
I'm just gonna step back over to there.
No.
Fine! I will shoot as I go. Fine.
Like, hold your action once you get over here to shoot anything that comes up over here, is what I'm saying.
Seriously? Alright.
Yeah, because there's me and a security, and all 3 of us can shoot.
Alright, we'll make a firing line then. I'll just head up there first.
Alright. Hana, what are you doing?
God damn.
The
Honestly,
security boy will move up here.
I honestly think
on
you guys
security's
should
turn.
probably be ready to do full sprints, because with the front cleared out, we can kind of just run for our lives here.
It wouldn't be a bad idea, yeah.
Security man will hold the line.
Sergeant Bowser.
There's still a security there, so he can do something there. I'm running low on DP packs, which is not ideal, TM.
Uwu.
I'm gonna...
It was a bit scary, Hana, what happened, but you know,
It's very
there's no
scary.
gunfire.
Well, I mean, yeah, it could be clear up there. After that big boom.
Yeah.
Finn might be dead. We should probably go check these things
Oh,
out.
I forgot. These guys were knocked down by some of those big booms. 1 second.
Guess I'll go pursue.
Oh yeah, because there's like 3 doors here. Wouldn't this be like a chain reaction? Boom, boom,
It,
boom, boom, boom,
it
boom.
was a chain reaction. It was not good for her.
So my question is, would it be worth trying to exit out this way, even though that's not a way we're supposed to go? Because it's closer to where we started.
You can see there's more freaks coming from this way.
Oh boy. I'm gonna hold.
Okay. Security gets his fainted holds. Mindy does their fainted hold. Freaks go. One of them gets a not very good idea and actually turns on the lady, starting to attack them too because of how they smell.
That's hilarious. Okay.
Well, that's what happens to them sometimes.
Wait, I didn't know those were there too. What the fuck did those guys get there?
What's that coming from every corner?
They,
Up here.
They came from a different direction. Where's this boy go?
Oh, I thought they were prone.
Did
Damn, they get
security
multiple
go?
moves.
Security hold.
Security held. It comes over here, and
Why
then
is
all of you light it up.
Yeah.
Is our
Roll
vote
now.
go?
Say again, Bree.
no.
What are you muttering about?
Oh, I'm just confused.
Why are you
Timothy's
confused?
gonna let... There's a guy here, Timothy, please.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, Timothy actually does.
That's
move
why
up.
I was so confused. I was like...
Sorry.
Why would he shoot?
I lost him. I lost him under Grimerva. He will strike fear into Visfane as he smashes it across the head with his shield and then stabs it stabs it right in the jaw and finishes it off as it stumbles into a pile of twitching forms.
Damn. Do I still got 2 shots with this one?
Only 1 shot because you moved.
Yeah, gotcha.
Oh. Oh fuck! All right, it's down to Bowser. Mindy, your shots go wide. Ram, your shots go wide as it leaps and bounds. And then now that most of you missed, it kind of like rises itself off the floor as it moves with purpose. Its hands digging into the ground deep, and Bowser into it, managing to take out one of its arms as it like kind of rolls forward a bit, losing all of its momentum. As it
Nice.
lands right there.
He deserves the name.
As this door is busted open. And 3 more freaks come onto the scene. Lorne.
I will shoot at dude. He's super hurt, so I'll do Blap Blap first, and then the aim
Nope,
Blap
I
Blaps.
forgot to.
As per the norm. Okay, so we'll make sure. So I'll do all 4. So Blap, Blap, Blap,
Ooh.
Blap.
One of your guns jams.
Oh, that was a crit.
Thankfully,
so...
the 0 successes one
It's
was
a
the
0,
same one
yeah.
that jammed. Yeah, so. But the first Blap Blap does hit. Who were you shooting at? Just this boy?
No, there's a. Oh no, I didn't see that he's actually set up here. Yeah, I guess I'll have maneuvered down to.
Okay, you just like maneuver a little bit, and you're doing the aiming, and so that's actually enough to bring him down. As you take out his other leg, he flops forward, and one of your shots kind of hits him right down the spine, shattering it. His tail kind of like twitches behind him a bit, trying to propel him a bit forward, but as of this moment, he's not a threat.
Nice.
Hana, what do you do?
Okay, I'm gonna make a sprint here. Nice.
Where are you going, Hana?
And I am going to pray that there's a door to still close here. Even if it's just bringing a bunch of sheet metal down. And alright, perfect. So.
And then you can finally get your eyes on Finn, who's pinned to the wall.
Well, Finn was pinned to the wall. She's since
Okay.
let Finn go, remember?
Okay, I did not know
Closing
that.
this door.
You press the button, nothing happens.
Oh no, I'm not expecting the button to work. I'm like wanting to
Oh.
do the hinge thing where you just rip the hinges out so the thing
Oh,
comes.
okay. Brawn athletics.
Would you allow a fusion cutter?
You can try the fusion cutter. So
To make it
gut
like more
feeling
repairs.
repairs.
Thank you.
Gut feeling repairs.
Adding fusion cutter?
Yep.
Okay. Let's take 10. Oh!
You, but it's just not enough. As you cut at it, and the door starts to fall a little bit, but it's not enough, Hana.
Oh, shit.
The civvies. Much screaming.
I think I drew aggro to no eyes.
Force their way through the pack, and they get to
The
here.
monsters are actually fighting in no eyes right now.
Yeah.
Well, currently only one of them is. The other 2 are going towards you. Owo, once again, everything he was about to do has happened, so he can't. So he doesn't have anything to do. No Eyes slashes this one in half and gets back up. They are enraged. Thankfully, that was their actions. Finn, what do? You have a very scary, tall, thankfully not shirtless lady looking at you.
Thankfully! God, that would have made it so much worse. Anyway.
Finn, I like a woman that can literally kill me. What? What?
What? I think I'm in love. Anyway. He will,
hit your head.
You kind of slammed me into a wall really hard. What do you think?
I'm not a doctor.
Anyway.
That's obvious.
He will kind of. He'll just. Hold on. What's my movement? Oh, it's half movement, right?
Yep.
So I have 8 meters.
Are you going back around her?
Yeah, I'm trying to go around her.
Oh,
She
sticks
at-
Look, I gotta close that door.
No, but backwards.
We have other people who can do that.
Look, no, I know everything exploded here. Remember, I blew it up.
I'm going to let you know right. Actually, before you go,
you only
straight
blew here.
attention.
This hasn't
Straight
blown,
attention.
Finn. This has
Straight
not blown.
attention.
Straight attention.
We're rolling a straight attention to see if he notices.
Okay.
He's a bit dazzled at the moment.
I did get blown up and really slammed her the hard real quick, really hard.
fair.
And there's a pretty lady in.
God, Finn, stop! No, not in the middle of combat.
I'm joking.
Even Rand's not that bad.
Leave me alone. It's a joke.
Consistent by nature.
This is fair.
How dare
That's
you?
something
Also,
3
Han, look at all
times
those
and it's not a
sixes.
joke anymore.
I know.
It
Look at
was
all those
funny,
sixes.
man.
Would have been great if it was still on 6s.
I know. I spoiled you with those 6s.
You did.
2 successes.
2 successes. Alright. You can see this and this sides haven't exploded yet.
Okay, I guess I'm not. Looks like I'm not going back. It looks like I'm standing here then.
You would kill me.
I would kill you, but I guess he stays there and he kind of just like lets the rocket launcher kind of like sling off of him, and he's gonna take his Trigun.
She cocks her gun, like, she just cocks her gun. She's got cocks her head to the side, like, why'd you drop a rocket launcher sort of expression? But she doesn't stop you from doing that.
Because it's not
Anything else you
loaded.
do?
I don't have the other one.
Anything else you do? Or was that it?
He's going to he's just laying the rocket sling, and he's good. Auto fire into these. He's gonna move.
Auto
of course.
firing will hit Hana.
Never mind. I'm going to. What can I do?
You can one shot one of them, burst fire one of them.
I don't think can the Trigun even burn? Yeah, I can.
Or you can open up this door.
Guess I'll go. Okay, fine. You guys okay with me opening up a door? Question mark?
No, check the way that the way forward is clear.
Yep, I'm gonna go open the door. Never mind. He's going to just go up here, I guess. Open the door.
Okay. But there's power to the door. There's a spiral above it.
Click the button.
It slides open. You look past. It's clear.
Okay, the door is clear up here.
Question mark goes. They seem very much at ease. As they kind of like strut past you, like almost at a trot, as they go past, you can see 2 blades seeping up from either side of their arms there, Hana, nabbing both of these, 2 in front of it, and dragging straight through. Bisecting. No, sorry, not bisecting. Yeah, actually, no, yeah, bisecting them as it cuts them in half. They flop to the ground, and they get over by this one, and Hana, you see them just pick up this screeching creature and kind of like holds them out in front of them as the screeching creature's like clawing at them. They look over their shoulder and say, bye, as they start walking away with them. And as they're screeching, all of the other freaks are kind of like turning in that direction of something. These other ones that were bisected are kind of just hanging out because they just got bisected.
Yeah, they're just laying there.
They're just laying there, torsos now. Rye. Unfortunately, though, they can only get over here because these were an action, and then picking them up was an action, and then moving was an action.
Nice. Well, I think it's time for us to leave, everyone.
I think that's a fair
I agree.
And I don't think anyone else is in peril right now.
So literally, if you all make your sprints, you'll be good. Because these freaks do not, even if these guys got really well, they would not be able to get to Lorne. Or the civvies.
Here now.
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
Say
Rye.
GTFO?
Yep, GTFO works.
I love how there's probably now a thin print in this wall.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a dent in that wall.
A thin
little bit of a
print.
dent. So yeah, so long as everyone makes their sprint, you can all get out.
Did you make your? Okay. The people who did make their sprint, they made it. So. Oh, Hana! Get the fuck out of here!
Nice, Hana. I'm just gonna pile you all up over there.
Good stuff.
The civvies did
I'm out of
make their
here.
sprint.
Yeet!
Security people made their sprint.
Who is popping, by the way?
Popping?
A little,
Black made a sprint.
you know.
Jack made a sprint.
Popping.
I heard it too. Don't worry, Con. You're not crazy.
Oh, okay.
I have
Thank
no
you.
idea.
Thank you, Jordan.
Everyone's like, popping? Popping?
Popping?
Ram and Lorne, I need the two of you to roll a sprint.
Okay.
I said everyone after all.
Well, it'll get me there.
Alright, Ram, you get there. You're gonna be able to get out.
Is Lauren here?
Andrea might have said BRB. Yeah, she went to the bathroom.
Alright, someone roll me 9 dice for Lorne.
1 sec. 3 successes.
Alright, Lauren gets there. And then the sprinting continues. For a little bit. After all, I don't think any of you are too keen on facing the things that are all rushing behind you. Well, not all the things, but a good chunk of them are. The distant screeching of rage slowly falls into the distance as that absolute creature that tried to murder some of you is taken away.
Like a baby. It's hilarious.
As combat comes to a close, and you slowly make your way back to the location in which you had to go to begin with.
Yay.
Eventually, you'll have time to do a very quick heal of people thereby, but we'll have to do that at another time, in another place, in another year, probably. As this is... We can, if people want, we can do Wednesday. I am still here Wednesday, it's just, it'll be when I get home, so it'll have to be normal drop time.
I mean, is that what you want to do?
That works for me.
I'm cool with it.
Works for me.
Around at 6 p.m. our time.
Yeah, so it will be at 6 p.m. our time, Jordan.
That's not our usual start time, though.
Oh, yeah, right. It's not our usual start time. So yeah, it'd have to be 6 p.m. So we'll just
perfect. That's when I'll be getting home too, probably.
Okay, so we'll just
work out.
run for 4 hours, and because I have to wake up early on the next day, so won't be able to go super late like tonight. Oh,
This was a massive, epic day of session, yeah.
this was a massive,
We-
epic day of session.
15 minutes away from 12 hours.
I know, I know.
It's right on 12 hours. We
No,
started
but
at
I mean
11.
recording time.
Oh.
Because I bopped out some of the blank moments.
All right.
Oh, that was fun as shit.
Today was a long session.
Got a lot done.
Yeah!
How much XP we get for long sessions?
You think you get XP?
Maybe. Maybe.
Oh, we didn't name last session. 1 second, let's fix that.
Good game, guys.
I
I think
popped
this is a
in.
good place to call it. I was starting to drift.
I popped in just in time to see a leg get dislocated and then broken.
Yes, the good stuff.
Wait, did